So moving on to the next topic. So now we are going to deal with derivatives of implicit functions. So ivlo nero we were looking at composite functions, correct? Function kulla function. Now we are going to look at derivatives of implicit functions. Okay, so abdina enna artham? So until now you are dealing with only one single variable. So for example, if your f of x is simply sin x, you'll have df divided by dx to be cos x, because what is your variable of differentiation? Variable of differentiation is x, and what variable do you have in your function? Ange x da irukku. So adnala your derivative was very easy to find. Ipo what if your f of y is equal to sin y and you need to differentiate this with respect to x? Appo enna agum? df divided by dx is equal to, you're first going to differentiate sin. Sin oda derivative enna? Cos of y times d by dx of, what is the variable that you have? You have y. So either further differentiate panna mudiyuma. When you differentiate x with respect to x, you will have 1. But when you differentiate some other variable with respect to x, you will have dy by dx. Idhukku mele idha further simplify panna mudiyadhu, because your variable is very different from x. Y is different from x, correct? So anyway we are going to deal with such functions. So for example, if your f of y is going to be 2y square, appo nammaloda differentiation enna varukapodhu? df divided by dx. Your variable of differentiation is always x. So this is going to be normal differentiation panano. So you have 2y square, so the 2 comes down. So 2 times 2 into y oda power enna agum? 2 minus 1 agum. But here you have y and not x. So enga enna agapodhu? dy divided by dx. Okay, so this basic concept you need to understand. So wherever you have y, you have to differentiate that with respect to x. Apdi differentiate panna mudilana adu apdiye ezhudira vendida. So this is how you write that. Okay, dy by dx எப்பவுமே வரணும் whenever your variable is dependent on y and not x, and when you are differentiating it with respect to x. புரிஞ்சுதா? இப்போ now let's get into some example questions. So example 24, I need to find dy by dx if x minus y is equal to pi. இப்போ function என்ன? x minus y is equal to pi. I need to find my dy by dx. So in the entire term நான் d by dx ஓட differentiate பண்ண போறேன். So I'm going to have, what will be my next step? d by dx of x minus y is equal to d by dx of pi. So rendu side I'm going to differentiate. Now what am I going to have? I'm going to split d by dx of x minus d by dx of y is equal to d by dx of some constant. d by dx of any constant is going to give me a 0. Correct? A constant or a derivative is a 0. So in the side I'm going to have 0. So what will I have here? d by dx of x. I'm differentiating x with respect to x. I'm going to have 1. d by dx of x is going to be 1 minus either further panna mudiyuma. So I'm going to have dy by dx equal to 0. So when I take dy by dx to the other side, I'll have dy by dx is equal to 1. So this is what you need to find out. Okay, it is very easy. dy by dx na kekranga. So in the question you need dy by dx, and I found out that. Okay, please copy. You will understand this more when you are solving more questions. Engalla y irukko angalla dy by dx ponnu. Avladha, nothing more. Okay, please copy. Now example 25, dy by dx, find dy by dx if y plus sin y is equal to cos x. So adhe step dhaan panna porom. So I'm having y plus sin y equals cos x. So I'm going to differentiate both sides by d by dx. Correct? So d by dx of LHS, d by dx of RHS. So in the இடத்துல இப்ப split பண்ண என்னாகும்? d by dx of y plus d by dx of sin y is equal to d by dx of cos x. And here the variable is x. So when you simply differentiate, I'll write this step also. So d by dx of cos x. இப்ப next step la enna agapodhu? Here the variable is y. So I cannot further differentiate it. So I have dy by dx plus in the இடத்துல d by dx of sin y. What is the derivative of sin? It is going to be cos. So I'll have cos y times d by dx of y. Correct? In the y maradrakudadu. You have to differentiate the function that is inside sin also. This is equal to d by dx of cos x, and it is going to be minus sin x, and the derivative of x is going to be with respect to x 1. So adha nama eludha podhu kediyadu. Okay, now I have dy by dx plus cos y. Idha further panna mudiyuma? Panna mudiyadu. So dy by dx is equal to minus sin x. So in my LHS I'm going to take my dy by dx to be common. So common edutha enna agum? dy by dx times 1 plus cos y. So that is remaining equals minus sin x. If you take leaving dy by dx on one side, I'm going to take the rest to the other side. So I have minus sin x divided by 1 plus cos y. So this is my final answer. They are asking for dy by dx. So this is my final answer. இதுக்கு மேல further simplify பண்ண முடியாது. Okay? Please copy. Example 26. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல we are dealing with inverse function. So இந்த மாதிரி கேசஸ்ல நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? Find the derivative of the given function f of x is equal to sin inverse x. So I'm going to rename this as y is equal to sin inverse of x. When I take sin on both sides, I'll have sin y is equal to x. Correct? So I have x is equal to sin y. Now I'm going to differentiate it on both sides with respect to x. So d by dx of sin y equals d by dx of x. So what happens to my left hand side? I'll have cos y times dy by dx. Correct? d by dx of y is going to be dy by dx equals d by dx of x and it is going to be simply 1. So what is my dy by dx now? dy by dx is equal to 1 divided by cos y. But what is my y according to the question? In the y enna kuduthirukku sin inverse of x. So you have to write that. So I have 1 divided by cos of sin inverse of x. But denominator la the value cannot be 0. So what is your function going to be? Cos of y should not be equal to 0, which means y should not be equal to minus pi by 2 or pi by 2. It should not be equal to that. Abdina enna artham? Sin inverse of x should not be equal to minus pi by 2 or pi by 2, which means my x value should not be equal to 1 or minus 1. X should not be equal to minus 1 and 1. Correct? Sin enga varudhu? Here it is sin 0 is going to be 0. Sin pi by 2 is 1. Sin pi is equal to 0. Sin of minus pi by 2 is again going to be minus 1. So minus pi by 2 ke minus 1 plus pi by 2 ke it is going to be simply 1. So x value should not be equal to minus 1. So what is your range going to be? X belongs to minus 1 to 1. Square bracket pota, it includes minus 1 and 1. But here it should not be equal to minus 1 and 1. So what is my range? X belongs to minus 1 to 1 inside curved brackets. Correct? Not square brackets. So இது வேற மாதிரி எப்படி எழுதலாம்? My denominator is cos y. So cos y can also be written as square root of 1 minus sin square y. Do you agree? Now, what is my sin y? In the step la enna theriyudhu? In the step la I have sin y is equal to x. Appa sin square y enna agapodhu? It is going to be square root of 1 minus x square. Correct? So you can write your final answer in terms of x also. So இது எப்படி எழுதலாம்? dy by dx is equal to 1 by cos y, which is going to be 1 divided by square root of 1 minus sin square y, which is equal to 1 divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So your final answer can also be written like this. So dy by dx is equal to 1 divided by square root of 1 minus x square. Okay, so this is my final answer. Okay, you can write it however you want. So ingiyume x oda value should not be equal to minus 1 and 1. You see that? So even here the value of x should not be equal to 1 and minus 1 for this particular case. Okay, so this is your answer. This is your answer and this can also be your answer. There are two different answers which are almost the same. Just the way of representing it is different. Correct? Okay. Now copy. Moving on to example 27. Find the derivative of f given f of x is equal to tan inverse of x. So iduvume adhe mari panna porom. So I'm going to have y is equal to tan inverse of x, which means x is equal to tan y. Now differentiating on both sides with respect to x, I'm going to have d by dx of x is equal to d by dx of tan y. So this is going to be 1 equal to tan order derivative is secant square y dy by dx. Don't forget that your variable is y and you're differentiating it with respect to x. So in the enna irukku dy by dx is equal to 1 divided by secant square y. But what do you see here? Your x value is a tan y. Correct? Appo tan secant tan eppadi eduthalam? I know that 1 plus tan square y is equal to secant square y. So I can rewrite my answer as 1 divided by 1 plus tan square y, and I know that tan y is x. So I have 1 divided by 1 plus x square. So what is my final answer? dy by dx is equal to 1 divided by 1 plus x square. Okay, it is very, very simple. Final answer, maximum try to write it in terms of x. Okay, please copy. So with this we are done with example questions. Moving on to exercise 5.3. So I have 2x plus 3y is equal to sin x. I need to differentiate this with respect to x. Differentiating with respect to x on both sides, I'll have d by dx of 2x plus 3y is equal to d by dx of sin x. The variable here is x. Left hand side la 3y mattum it is dependent on y. Correct? யாரோ இந்த நேரத்துல பட்டாசு வெடிச்சிட்டு இருக்காங்க. யாருன்னு தான் தெரியல. I hope you don't hear it. Even if you hear it, just enjoy the crackers when it's not Diwali. Okay. Now, d by dx of 2x plus 3y. So, in the இடத்துல என்ன இருக்க போகுது? I'm going to differentiate each and every term. So, it is going to be d by dx of 2x plus d by dx of 3y. In the plus na in the plus. Okay. Whenever you have plus or minus, please don't miss out the sign. Is equal to d by dx of sin x. Now, what is my first term? D by dx of 2x is going to be 2 is a constant. D by dx of x is going to be 1 plus d by dx of 3y. 3y another 3 is a constant. I'll take that outside. And I have d by dx of y. So, it is going to be dy by dx is equal to, in the book, d by dx of sin x. What is the derivative of sin x? It is going to be cos x. So, I have cos x. So, இப்போ என்ன இருக்கு மொத்தமா 2 plus 3 times dy by dx is equal to cos x. I'm going to take the 2 to the other side. So, I have 3 times dy by dx is equal to cos x minus 2. So, dy by dx is equal to cos x minus 2 divided by 3. Okay, your final answer is in terms of x. Okay, sorry. Highlight panna poi erase pannten. Please copy. Second question. 2x plus 3y is equal to sin y. போன questionல என்ன இருந்தது? 2x plus 3y is equal to sin x. Here you have sin y. That is the only difference. So, how does your value change? Now, taking dy dx on both sides, I have d by dx of 2x plus d by dx of 3y equal to d by dx of sin y. So, what is my next step? D by dx of 2x. 2 is a constant times d by dx of x plus 3 is a constant d by dx of y is equal to d by dx of sin y. So, this is going to be cos y times d by dx of y. Correct? The variable here is y. So, you need to take the derivative with respect to x. So, in the இடத்துல என்ன இருக்கு? 2 times 1 plus 3 times dy by dx is equal to cos y dy divided by dx. So, in the இடத்துல dy by dx terms club பண்ணலாமா? So, I have 2 is equal to cos y dy by dx minus 3 times dy by dx. So, this is in terms of product. Ana inge plus irukku. So, when it comes to the other side, I'll have a minus. Okay. Now, I have 2 is equal to taking dy by dx common, dy by dx of cos y minus 3. Now, I need to find dy by dx. So, dy by dx is equal to 2 divided by, when this goes to the other side, it becomes a division. So, I have cos y minus 3. So, this is my final answer. Okay. Copy. Question number 3. Ax plus by square is equal to cos y. So, again taking the derivative with respect to x, I'll have d by dx of ax plus d by dx of by square equal to d by dx of cos y. So, inga enna irukku? A is a constant, d by dx of x plus b is a constant, d by dx of y square is equal to d by dx of cos y, which is minus sin y. Cos or derivative is minus sin times d by dx of y. Now, what is my next step? A times 1 plus b times y square or derivative enna? It is going to be 2y, but I will have dy by dx. And a variable enna anga y. Okay. Equal to minus sin y times dy divided by dx. Clubbing the terms with dy by dx on one side. So, I will have b 2 வெளியில எடுத்துக்கலாம், y times dy divided by dx. This I am going to bring it to the other side. So, plus sin y dy by dx is equal to, taking this to the other side, I'll have minus a. Okay. Now, taking dy by dx to be common, 2by plus sin y equal to minus a. So, what is my dy by dx? dy by dx is equal to minus a divided by 2by plus sin y. Okay. So, this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 4. xy plus y square equals tan x plus y. So, d by dx on both sides, d by dx of xy plus d by dx of y square equal to d by dx of tan x plus d by dx of y. So d by dx of xy, this is in terms of product, correct? This is in terms of product. Product kenna formula? D by dx of u times v is going to be v u dash plus u v dash. You remember? So in the formula use panna enna varum? Here I am going to have v u dash. So this is going to be my u, this is going to be my v. So idu apply panna enna agum? V u dash. So I have v, which is y, times u dash. So d by dx of x plus u v dash. So it is going to be x times d by dx of y. This is my first term. Plus second term, d by dx of y square. So I am going to have 2y times d by dx of y. Y square or derivative is 2y and I have y. So d by dx of 2y equal to tan x or derivative is going to be secant square x. The variable is x. Adala differentiate panna 1 da varapodhu. Plus here I have dy divided by dx. Okay. So next step, y times d by dx of x is going to be simply 1 plus x times dy by dx plus 2y dy by dx is equal to secant square x plus dy divided by dx. So clubbing the terms which have dy by dx on one side and the other terms on the other side. So I have x times dy by dx plus 2y dy by dx minus dy by dx is equal to secant square x minus y. The y here comes to the other side. Okay, but taking dy by dx to be common, I have x plus 2y minus 1 is equal to secant square x minus y. So dy by dx is going to be secant square x minus y divided by x plus 2y minus 1. Okay. Please copy. Moving on to fifth question. Square plus xy plus y square equal to 100. So d by dx on both sides. I have d by dx of x square plus d by dx of xy plus d by dx of y square is equal to d by dx of 100. So in the pakka enna irukku? D by dx of x square. What is the derivative of x square? It is going to be simply 2x. What is your variable here? X. Another with respect to x panna, it is going to be 1. Plus here I have again a product. So in the xy irukku. So again using the formula d by dx of uv is going to be v u dash plus u v dash. So in the x is my u and y is my v. So in the formula put enna agum? V u dash, which is going to be y times d by dx of x plus u v dash. So x times d by dx of y plus d by dx of y square. So in the term derivate panna enna agum? Differentiate panna 2 times y into d by dx of y. Correct? Y differentiate pannom is equal to d by dx of 100. What is the derivative of a constant? It is going to be 0. Okay. Now next step, 2x plus y times d by dx of x is going to be simply 1 plus x into dy by dx plus 2y dy by dx is equal to 0. So clubbing all the terms which have dy by dx, I have x times dy divided by dx plus 2y dy by dx is equal to 2x goes to the other side, y goes to the other side. So I have minus 2x minus y. Okay, so in that dy by dx common at I have dy by dx times x plus 2y is equal to minus 2x minus y. So I have dy by dx is equal to minus 2x minus y divided by x plus 2y. So in that venuna minus a common at the So I have minus of 2x plus y divided by x plus 2y. So this is my dy divided by dx. Please copy. Question number 6. X cube plus x square by xy square. So idhiyum adhe mari pannalama. So d by dx of x cube plus x square y. I'll take it outside. Individual terms are edhilla. So I have d by dx of x cube plus d by dx of x square y plus d by dx of x y square plus d by dx of y cube is equal to d by dx of 81, which is going to be 0. D by dx of any constant is going to be 0. Next step la edala. So inga d by dx of x cube. So in that the 3 comes down. X stays. Power enagum, it will be reduced by 2. Reduced by 1. So I'll have 3x square. Plus in that again a product. So I have u v. Formula na v u dash plus u v dash. So I'm going to have v u dash. So y times d by dx of x square plus u v dash. So it is going to be x square d by dx of y plus again in the or product. So I have u and v. Again using the same formula, I have v u dash. So y square d by dx of x plus uv dash. So x into d by dx of y square plus, I'll write it in the next line, I have d by dx of y cube. So y cube or derivative n is going to be 3y square. But remember your variable here is y. So d by dx of y equal to derivative of a constant is going to be 0. So what is my next step? 3x square plus y into d by dx of x square and it is going to be 2x plus x square dy divided by dx plus y square d by dx of x is going to be 1 plus x into d by dx of y square. So it is going to be 2y, but don't forget the y, dy by dx plus 3y square dy by dx. So 3y square dy by dx is equal to 0. So I'm going to take all my terms which are dependent on dy by dx together. So x square dy by dx plus 2xy dy divided by dx plus 3y square dy by dx. So these are my terms which are dependent on dy by dx, correct? The values that are marked in pink. So these are the terms which are dependent on dy by dx and these are the terms which are not. So idella innor side kondu poidala. I'm going to take it to the other side. So what am I going to have? Minus 3x square minus 2xy minus y square. Okay. So ipo endathla dy by dx common edutha, I'll have x square plus 2xy plus 3y square equal to, inga minus a common edutha, I'm going to have 3x square plus 2xy plus y square. So dy divided by dx is equal to minus of 3x square plus 2xy plus y square, the whole divided by, when these terms go to the right, it is going to go to the denominator. So I'll have x square plus 2xy plus 3y square. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Going on to question number 7, I'm going to find the derivative of this for each and every term separately. Okay, so I'm going to have d by dx of sine square y. Idu eppadi rewrite pannalam? D by dx of sine y the whole square. Ippadi pannalama? So I need to find the derivative of this. So I'll have, if x square or a derivative and it is going to be 2x, but what is your x in this case? It is sine y. So I'll have 2 sine y, but I need to differentiate sine also. So I'll have d by dx of sine y. Ipo அடுத்த step என்ன இருக்கு? 2 sine y times what is my derivative of sine? It is going to be cos. So cos y times I have a y, it is not x. So it is going to be dy divided by dx. So I have 2 sine y cos y. What is 2 sine theta cos theta? It is going to be sine 2 theta, correct? 2 sine theta cos theta is sine 2 theta. You learned this in your trigonometry class 11, correct? You need to remember all that. So I have sine 2y times dy divided by dx. So this is my first term. Second term enna? Cos xy. So I have d by dx of cos of xy. So this is derivative of cos enna? Minus sine of xy. But remember your theta is not simply theta, it is xy. So adu differentiate pannuma. So d by dx of xy. So d by dx of, I have a product. So this is u times v. What is the formula? vu dash plus uv dash. Pona question la potom, correct? So this is minus sine xy times, put a bracket, open a bracket, and multiplication la whenever you have plus sign in between, please open a bracket illana thappu aidum. So vu dash, so I have y times d by dx of x plus uv dash. So it is going to be x times d by dx of y. So my next step is minus sine of xy times y times 1 d by dx of x is going to be simply 1 plus x into dy divided by dx. So idu open pannalama, bracket open panna, I'm going to have minus y into sine xy minus x into sine xy times dy divided by dx. Idu marandra kodadu. Then on the LHS I have k. So d by dx of any constant is going to be a 0. So d by dx of k is going to be 0. So if ultimately enna values la eludha porom, I'll mark that in purple. So sin 2y dy by dx aprom in the term. So idu consolidate panni eludana enna varapodhu? I'm going to have sin 2y dy divided by dx minus y into sin xy minus x times sin xy dy by dx is equal to 0. So in that dy by dx term சேர்த்து எழுதுனா என்ன ஆகும்? dy divided by dx into sin 2y minus x sin xy is equal to, this term is independent of dy by dx. So at the side kondu pona what will I have? Y into sin xy. So I want dy by dx. So taking all the other terms to the other side, I have y times sin xy divided by sin 2y minus x sin xy. Okay, please copy. Question number 8, sin x square plus cos square y, sorry, sin square x plus cos square y is equal to 1. So in the இடத்துலயுமே individual terms பண்ணலாமா? So first I have d by dx of sin square x. So I can rewrite this as d by dx of sin x the whole square. So this is nothing but very similar to x square. அப்ப என்ன ஆகும்? 2x. d by dx of x square is going to be 2x. So I have 2 sin x. What is my variable? It is simply x. So other differentiate பண்ண வேண்டாம். But I have sin x inside. So d by dx of sin x. So I have 2 sin x times d by dx of sin x and cos x. What is 2 sin x cos x? Sin 2x. Correct? 2 sin theta cos theta is sin 2 theta. You learned this in trigonometry. Cos theta is sin 2 theta. Okay. Now what is my next function? d by dx of cos square y. I can rewrite this as d by dx of cos y the whole square. So this is 2 cos y times d by dx of function and cos y. Now 2 cos y times cos y or derivative and it is minus sin y, but remember the variable is y. So d by dx of y. So inge enna irukku? Minus 2 sin y cos y dy by dx. Again I have minus 2 sin theta cos theta is going to be minus sin 2 theta which is sin 2y dy divided by dx. RHS la enna irukku? 1 irukku. So I have a constant d by dx of 1 is equal to 0. Derivative of a constant is 0. When I consolidate everything I have, what do I have? Sin 2x inga in that this term. Here I have this term. So this is my LHS and RHS. So I have sin 2x minus sin 2y dy by dx is equal to 0. So taking one term to the other side, I have sin 2x is equal to sin 2y dy by dx. So what is my dy by dx? Sin 2x divided by sin 2y. Okay, please copy. Moving on to question number 9, I have y is equal to sin inverse of 2x divided by 1 plus x square. So in that we are going to deal with inverse functions now. So example enna paathom, we can rewrite this as sin y is equal to 2x divided by 1 plus x square. So இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? So my LHS is going to be sin y, my RHS is going to be 2x divided by 1 plus x square. But இத பார்த்தா உங்களுக்கு என்ன தோணுது? What do you know? You know that sin 2 theta is going to be 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta. இந்த மாதிரி formula நமக்கு தெரியுமா? So how can you rewrite this? Here you have a sin y. So I can rewrite this as sin theta is going to be 2 tan theta by 2 the whole divided by 1 plus tan square theta divided by 2. So what happens here? It is 2 theta na, in that theta and theta. When I have a theta here, here it becomes theta by 2 and theta by 2. Correct? So when I compare these two, what do I see? When I compare these two, I see that I can rewrite my x to be tan y divided by 2. Correct? I can also write this as sin y is equal to 2 tan y divided by 2 divided by 1 plus tan y divided by 2. So இந்த இடத்துல compare பண்ணா என்ன தெரியுது? I see that x is tan of y by 2. Correct? When I compare these two, I see that sin y is in my LHS. RHS la enna irukku? 2x divided by 1 plus x square. Inge 2 tan y by 2 divided by 1 plus tan y by 2. Sorry, you have a square here. Tan square y by 2. Tan square theta by 2. So it is going to be tan square y by 2. So in the rendathiyum compare panna enna varudhu? I get a relation that x is equal to tan of y by 2. So basically what have I done? I have minimized my question. I have simplified my question. So this was my question. Now this becomes my question. Simplify panten question. Avladha, nothing else. So now when I take the derivative on both sides, I have d by dx of x is equal to d by dx of tan y divided by 2. So இப்போ ஒரு term பண்ணலாமா? What is my LHS? 1 is equal to dy dx of tan theta. What is my derivative of tan theta? It is going to be secant square theta. But what is my theta here? So it is going to be dy dx of y divided by 2. So either further simplify panna, what will I have? 1 is equal to secant square y divided by 2. 1 by 2 is a constant, so I can take that out. I'll be left with dy divided by dx. இப்போ dy divided by dx என்ன? dy by dx is equal to 2 times 2 divided by secant square y by 2. But இந்த இடத்துல என்ன relation தெரியும்? We saw that x is equal to tan y. அப்ப இது secant square y மாதிரி எப்படி எழுதலாம்? I know the relation between tan and secant is 1 plus tan square y is equal to secant square y. So secant square y எப்படி எழுதலாம்? 1 plus tan square y னு எழுதலாம். So I can rewrite this as 2 divided by 1 plus tan square y by 2. But what is my tan y? It is x. So I have 2 divided by 1 plus x square. So this is my final answer. I have dy by dx is equal to 2 divided by 1 plus x square. Please copy. Flight. Moving on to question number 10. What relation do I have? For tan y is equal to 3x minus x cube divided by 1 minus 3x square. நமக்கு என்ன formula தெரியும்? You know that tan 3y is equal to 3 tan y minus tan cube y divided by 1 minus 3 tan square y. In the relation நமக்கு தெரியுமா? So how can I rewrite this? What do you see here? I only have a tan y, but in the இடத்துல tan 3y இருக்கு. So I'm going to remove the 3. So what will happen? Tan y is equal to, this formula changes like this. So tan y by 3. It is not 2 here. So it is going to be tan of y by 3 minus tan cube y divided by 3. The whole divided by 1 minus 3 tan square y divided by 3. ஏன் புரியுதா? Here I have 3y. So y. இந்த இடத்துல y ஆச்சுனா, this is going to be y by 3 and y by 3. Okay? Clear? Now, when I compare these two, what do I see? I have x here, x cube, x square. So this when I equate, I'll have tan y by 3, tan cube y by 3 and tan square y by 3. Correct? So when I try to compare these two, what do I see? X is equal to tan of y by 3. So it is very similar to the previous question. Pona question I had 3 equal to tan y by 2. Inge y by 3 irukku. That is the only difference. Now, taking the derivative on both sides, I have d by dx of x is equal to d by dx of tan y divided by 3. So the derivative panna enna agum, differentiate panna, d by dx of x is simply 1 equal to tan oda derivative enna, it is going to be secant square y divided by 3. But always remember to take the derivative of y by 3 also. Now 1 is equal to 1 by 3 is a constant. So when I take that out, I'll have 1 divided by 3 into secant square y divided by 3, derivative of d by dx. So in that y vandrum. Okay? Now what happens to my final answer? Dy by dx is going to be 3 இந்த பக்கம் கொண்டு போனா, I'll have 3 divided by secant square y divided by 3. என்ன relation தெரியும்? secant க்கும் tan க்கும் I have 1 plus tan square theta equal to secant square theta. அப்ப இந்த secant theta வை tan formula எழுதலாமா? So I can rewrite this as 3 divided by 1 plus tan square y divided by 3. But what is my tan y by 3 from here? It is simply x. So இதை rewrite பண்ணா, I'll have 3 divided by 1 plus x square. So this is my dy divided by dx. Please copy. Question number 11. Y is equal to cos inverse of this particular term. So, இப்போ இதை பார்த்தாலும் என்ன தோணுது? First of all, I can rewrite cos y is equal to 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. So, இதை எப்படி rewrite பண்ணலாம்? I know that cos 2y equals 1 minus tan square y divided by 1 plus tan square y. So, இந்த இடத்துல I see that I have a cos y. இந்த இடத்துல cos 2y இருக்கு. அப்ப இதை rewrite பண்ணா cos y is equal to 1 minus tan square, what happens to the theta here? Y by 2 divided by 1 plus tan square y divided by 2. So on comparing, what do I see? X square, tan square y by 2, tan square y by 2. So இதில் இருந்து என்ன relation தெரியுது? X is equal to tan y divided by 2. So it is very similar to the 9th question. So இந்த இடத்துலையுமே what did we receive? We received that x is equal to tan y by 2. So இங்கேயுமே அதே தான் வருது. X is equal to tan y by 2. So when I derive on both sides, d by dx of x is equal to d by dx of tan y divided by 2. d by dx of x is 1 equals tan order derivative secant square y by 2 d by dx of y divided by 2. So 1 is equal to 1 by 2 வெளியில எடுத்தா I'll have secant square y by 2 d by dx of y. So it is going to be dy by dx. So dy by dx is equal to 2 divided by secant square y by 2. I can rewrite this as 2 divided by 1 plus tan square y by 2. Tan y by 2 is simply x. So 1 plus x square. So it is going to be 2 by 1 plus x square. Please copy. Moving on to question number 12. So இதுக்கு மேல we cannot do substitution. Why? Because இந்த இடத்துல என்ன relation இருக்கு? When you rewrite this, I get sin y is equal to 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. But நமக்கு என்ன relation தெரியும்? You only know that cos 2y is equal to 1 minus tan square y divided by 1 plus tan square y. But இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? I have a sin here, I have a cos here. So you can no more use such relations like you solved until the previous question. இப்போ ரெண்டு பக்கமும் தனித்தனியா தான் derivatives கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். Okay? So what will happen? D by dx of sin y equals d by dx of 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. So இப்படி தான் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So first I am going to find the derivative of this. So what happens? D by dx of sin y is equal to cos y times d by dx of y. Correct? So இப்போ cos y என்ன? You already know what your sin y is from here. So what relation do you know between sin and cos? You know that sin square y plus cos square y is equal to 1. இந்த relation தெரியுமா? So இதிலேந்து cos y கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? What is cos y? Cos y is equal to square root of 1 minus sin square y. But what is your sin y from the question? It is this 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. So இதை கண்டுபிடிச்சா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have square root of 1 minus sin square y. So this is going to be 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So இதோட square root first கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So what will I have? I'll change the color. So I have equal to square root of 1 plus x square minus 1 minus x square the whole square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. I'm trying to take the LCM here. Okay? So இப்போ numerator open பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have square root of 1 plus 1 a plus b the whole square. Correct? So 1 square plus x square the whole square. So x power 4 plus 2ab. So it is going to be 2 times x square minus open a bracket. So I have in the இடத்துல a minus b the whole square. So I have 1 plus x power 4 minus 2x square. Okay? The whole divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. I'm not going to open this because I have a square root. Correct? Now what am I left with? Square root of 1 plus x power 4 plus 2x square minus I'm going to open the bracket. So I have minus 1 minus x power 4 plus 2x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So in the இடத்துல terms cancel ஆகும்? 1 and the minus 1 gets cancelled. X power 4 and minus x power 4 gets cancelled. I'll be left with 2x square. So 2x square plus 2x square I'm going to have 4x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. Square root விட்டு வெளியில எடுத்தா what will I have? Square root of 4 is going to be 2. Square root of x square is going to be x. So 2x divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. Square root விட்டு வெளியில எடுத்தா I'll have 1 plus x square. Correct? So what is this? This is my cos y. இங்கே என்ன பண்ணிட்டு வரோம்? Cos y நம்ம கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு வரோம், which is in terms of sin y already. So this is nothing but cos y. So when I apply this to what we found out, cos y is equal to 2x divided by 1 plus x square. So இந்த இடத்துல என்ன வரும்? 2x divided by 1 plus x square times dy divided by dx. This is my LHS. இவ்வளோ நேரம் நம்ம LHS தான் சால்வ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். You found out the derivative of sin y. So this is for sin y. இந்த இடத்துல sin y. So we have found out the derivative of sin y, which is simply this. இப்போ RHS கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். I need to find the derivative of this. I'll change the color. So this is my RHS. So இப்போ என்ன வரப்போகுது? RHS. What do I have? என்ன இருக்கு? D by dx of 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. So it is d by dx of 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. இதை எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்? You know that d by dx of u divided by v, division rule. So it is v u dash minus uv dash the whole divided by v square. இந்த formula தெரியுமா? So இது apply பண்ணா என்ன ஆக போகுது? What is my u first of all? U is equal to 1 minus x square. V என்ன? 1 plus x square. What is my u dash? Derivative of 1 is going to be 0. So minus 2x. What is my v dash? It is going to be simply 2x. So இந்த formula substitute பண்ணா என்ன கிடைக்க போகுது? D by dx is going to be, the derivative is going to be v u dash. So it is 1 plus x square times u dash, which is minus 2x minus uv dash. So it is going to be 1 minus x square times v dash and 2x the whole divided by, don't forget your denominator, v square. So it is 1 plus x square the whole square. Next step enna, in the I'm going to multiply this. So this also put a bracket, okay? VU dash ko put a bracket, otherwise you will get confused. So I'm going to multiply this inside now. So I have minus 2x minus 2x cube minus, open a bracket, I have 2x minus 2x cube, the whole divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So when I open the bracket, minus 2x minus 2x cube minus 2x plus 2x cube. Minus multiply panna, I'm going to get this divided by 1 plus x square times x the whole square. Okay, in that enna cancel agapodhu, I see that minus 2x cube and the plus 2x cube is getting cancelled. What am I left with? Minus 4x divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. This is my RHS. Okay, the value that is marked in purple. So this is my RHS. Ipo LHS thaniya kandupidichachu, RHS thaniya kandupidichachu. I am going to equate both. LHS is equal to RHS panna. This is my LHS, 2x divided by 1 plus x square dy by dx. And this is my RHS, 4x divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. Idu rendithiyum edina enna agapodhu? I'll have 2x divided by 1 plus x square times dy by dx is equal to minus 4x divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So what is my dy by dx? dy divided by dx is equal to minus 4x divided by 1 plus x square the whole square into, idu indha pakkam vandaduna, it is going to become the reciprocal. So I'll have 1 plus x square the whole divided by 2x. In that enna nalla cancel agapodhu, the x and the x is getting cancelled, 2 and the 4. So this becomes a 2. In that or square term poidum, in that idu poidum. So what am I left with? This is dy by dx is going to be minus 2 divided by 1 plus x square. So this is my final answer. You have to find the derivative of your LHS and the RHS and then equate both. Okay? Please copy. Question number 13. Again, I can rewrite my question like this. Cos y is equal to 2x divided by 1 plus x square. But in a relation namak theriyum, you only know that sin 2y is going to be 2 tan y divided by 1 plus tan square y. In the இடத்துல cos irukku, in the இடத்துல sin irukku. So you cannot use the substitution relation. So again you need to find the derivative of your LHS and the RHS like the previous question. So d by dx of cos y is equal to d by dx of 2x divided by 1 plus x square. So what is my LHS? First of all, LHS, so it is going to be d by dx of cos y. So d by dx of cos y is minus sin y times dy divided by dx. But what is my sin y? Cos y ko sin y ko in a relation? Sin y is equal to square root of 1 minus cos square y. So what is this going to be? Square root of 1 minus cos y enna? 2x divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So this is going to be square root of 1 plus x square the whole square minus 2x the whole square the whole divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. I am simply taking the LCM. So I have square root of, open panna, 1 plus x power 4 plus 2x square minus 4x square the whole divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So what do I have here? Square root of 1 plus x power 4 minus 2x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. இத பார்க்கிறதுக்கு என்ன ஃபார்ம்ல இருக்கு? You see that this is the form a square plus b square minus 2ab. So இதை எப்படி எழுதலாம்? a minus b the whole square னு எழுதலாம். What is my a here? 1 minus x square the whole square. So this is my numerator. So இதை எப்படி எழுதலாம்? This can be written as square root of 1 minus x square the whole square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So இதை square root விட்டு வெளியில எடுத்தா what will I have? Sin y is equal to 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square. So sin y ke relation kandupidichachu. I need to substitute that here. So I have equal to 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square times dy divided by dx. So this is my LHS. LHS kandupidichachu. I am going to mark that in one color. So I am going to mark that in purple. This is my LHS. Ipa RHS thaniya kandupidikka porom like the previous question. So what do I have? RHS la enna irukku? I am going to mark that in pink now. So this is my RHS. So RHS எழுதலாமா? d by dx of 2x by 1 plus x square. So RHS is d by dx of 2x divided by 1 plus x square. Again this is of the form u by v. So d by dx of u by v enna v u dash minus uv dash divided by v square. So இத பண்ணா என்ன ஆக போகுது? What is my u? 2x. What is my v? 1 plus x square. So u dash is going to be simply 2. V dash is going to be 2x. So formula substitute பண்ணா என்ன ஆக போகுது? v u dash. So it is 1 plus x square times u dash 2 minus uv dash. So 2x times 2x the whole divided by v square, which is 1 plus x square the whole square. So what am I left with? Multiply panna 2 plus 2x square minus 4x square the whole divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. This simplify panna enna varapodhu? 2 minus 2x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. In that 2 common edutha 2 into 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. Okay. Now what am I left with? I need to equate my LHS and RHS. I'll mark this in pink. So I have, this is my RHS. So ipo enna agapodhu? LHS enna? Remember that you have a minus here. It is minus sin y, correct? So in that or minus irukku. Don't forget the minus. So I have LHS is equal to RHS. What is my LHS? Minus of 1 minus x square, 1 plus x square. So it is minus 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square times dy divided by dx. RHS enna? It is going to be 2 into 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So ipo dy by dx enna? Dy by dx is equal to 2 into 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square the whole square into, when this comes to the other side, I am going to have the reciprocal. So this is 1 plus x square divided by 1 minus x square. Don't forget the minus. Okay, in that minus 1 and put it. This minus, I am rewriting it like this. So in the minus and in the minus is same. Okay, so in that what am I left with? Edu cancel agudhu? I have 1 minus x square and 1 minus x square. In the one square poidum, in the term poidum. So what am I left with? This is equal to minus 2 divided by 1 plus x square. So this is my final answer. dy by dx is minus 2 into 1 plus x square. Please copy. Sound. Question number 14. Again the same thing. So what do I have? Sin y is equal to 2x into square root of 1 minus x square. So either further simplify panna mudiyadhu. I need to find the derivative of my left hand side and the right hand side. So left hand side enna? d by dx of sin y is equal to d by dx of 2x into square root of 1 minus x square. Okay. Now LHS. LHS is going to be d by dx of sin y, which is cos y times dy by dx. In the dy by dx மறந்துடாதீங்க, அதுதான் நம்ம ultimately கண்டுபிடிக்கிறோம். So you need to know what your dy by dx is. Now what is cos y? என்ன relation தெரியும்? Again cos y is equal to square root of 1 minus sin square y. So this is going to be square root of 1 minus sin y enna? 2x into root of 1 minus x square. So this is going to be 2x into root of 1 minus x square the whole square. So idu open panna enna agapodhu? It is going to be square root of 1 minus 2x the whole square enna? 4 into x square times the square root goes off. So it is going to be 1 minus x square. Okay. Now when I open this, what am I going to have? Square root of 1 minus 4x square plus 4x power 4. So what is this? This is how the form a square minus 2ab plus b square. What is my a? A is 1. B enna? 2x square. So this is my b. So what is of this form? A minus b the whole square na? This is going to be 1 minus 2x square the whole square. புரிஞ்சுதா? Okay. Now what does this happen? Equal to square root of 1 minus 2x square the whole square. When this comes outside the square root, I'll have 1 minus 2x square. So this is my cos y. So in that enna agapodhu? This is equal to 1 minus 2x square times dy divided by dx. LHS kandupidichachu. So this is my LHS. Now my RHS. What is my RHS? It is going to be d by dx of 2x into square root of 1 minus x square. So RHS எழுதலாமா? Okay. Now RHS is going to be d by dx of 2x into root of 1 minus x square. 2x into square root of 1 minus x square. So this is the form u into v. Correct? U into v oda d by dx enna? It is going to be v u dash plus u v dash. So this is my u. This is my v. So இப்போ first u v எழுதிக்கலாமா? U is equal to 2x. V is equal to square root of 1 minus x square. What is my u dash? 2. v dash and square root of x is 1 by 2 root x. So 2 root 1 minus x square. But bracket kulla enna irukku? I have a 1 minus x square. So I need to do d by dx of 1 minus x square also. So what will this be? 1 divided by 2 root 1 minus x square times d by dx of 1 minus x square enna? Minus 2x. So the 2 and the 2 is going to get cancelled. So I'll be left with minus x divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So this is my v dash. Inno derivative kandupidikala. vu dash plus uv dash is the derivative. So what am I going to have? vu dash. So it is going to be square root of 1 minus x square times u dash, which is 2, plus uv dash. So it is going to be 2x into minus x divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So this is my derivative. How can I simplify this? This is 2 into square root of 1 minus x square plus minus 2x square divided by square root of 1 minus x square. Okay. Now what happens when I take the LCM? I'm going to have 2 into 1 minus x square plus minus 2x square, the whole divided by square root of 1 minus x square. LCM edutha enna agapodhu? You see that I have root of 1 minus x square and root of 1 minus x square here. So idu renduthiyum multiply panna the square root goes off. Correct? Now I have, when I open the bracket, this will be 2 minus 2x square minus 2x square, the whole divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So in that enna irukapodhu? 2 minus 4x square divided by square root of 1 minus x square. When I take the 2 outside, I'll have 1 minus 2x square divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So this is my RHS, which I'm going to mark in purple. If LHS is equal to RHS panna enna agapodhu? We just found out it is going to be 1 minus 2x square into dy by dx. So 1 minus 2x square into dy by dx is equal to 2 times inga enna vandirukku? 2 into 1 minus 2x square divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So what is my dy by dx? Is equal to 2 into 1 minus 2x square divided by square root of 1 minus x square into, when this comes to the other side, what will I have? 1 divided by 1 minus 2x square. So I see that this and this gets cancelled. So what is my final answer? dy by dx is equal to 2 divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Last and final question of this exercise. So I have secant y is equal to 1 divided by 2x square minus 1. So the reciprocal panna enna agum? I have 1 divided by secant y is equal to 2x square minus 1. Correct? Cross multiplying on both sides, I have 1 divided by secant y is equal to 2x square minus 1. What is 1 divided by secant y? It is cos y equal to 2x square minus 1. So when I take 1 to the other side, I'll have 2x square is equal to 1 plus cos y. What is 1 plus cos y? Namakku enna relation theriyum? You know that 1 plus cos 2 theta is equal to 2 cos square theta. Correct? இந்த ஒரு relation use பண்ண போறோம். You'll see why. So here I have cos y தான் இருக்கு. So what do I have? 1 plus cos y is equal to 2 cos square y divided by 2. Correct? இந்த இடத்துல theta இருந்ததுனா it is going to become like that. So I have 2 theta na theta, simply y na y divided by 2. I understand the relation? Okay, now I can replace this as 2x square is equal to 2 cos square y divided by 2. So the 2 and the 2 is going to get cancelled. X square and cos square y by 2. So I am going to take square root on both sides. Square root on both sides. So what do I have? X is equal to cos of y by 2. So இப்போ என்ன பண்ணிருக்கேன்? Basically I have simplified my question. My question was y is equal to secant inverse of 1 by 2x square minus 1. இதை simplify பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? X is equal to cos of y by 2. Now what am I going to do? I am going to find the derivative of both the sides. So what do I have? d by dx of x is equal to d by dx of cos of y by 2. It is very very similar to whatever we did in the previous questions. Question number 9, 10, 11 la enna பண்ணுமோ அந்த மாதிரி பண்ண போறோம். So d by dx of x enna 1 equal to d by dx of cos theta. Cos theta derivative enna? Minus sin theta, which is y divided by 2. But remember you have y by 2. So d by dx of y divided by 2. இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? The minus stays. 1 by 2 from here comes out. And I am left with sin y by 2 times dy divided by dx. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல I am going to take this to the other side. So what will I be left with? I am going to have 2. In the minus goes to the other side. So I have minus 2 divided by sin y divided by 2 equal to dy by dx. நமக்கு sin க்கும் cos க்கும் என்ன relation தெரியும்? We know that sin square y plus cos square y is equal to 1. So how can I rewrite the relation? Dy divided by dx is equal to minus 2 divided by sin can also be written as square root of 1 minus cos square y divided by 2. Why am I doing this? You see here that x is equal to cos y by 2. So in the cos y by 2 ku badala I am going to substitute x. So what will I have? This is equal to minus 2 divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So this is my final answer. Dy by dx is equal to minus 2 divided by square root of 1 minus x square. Okay, please copy. So with this we are done with exercise 5.3. Next we'll move on to a new topic. Okay. Bye. Moving on to the next topic, exponential and logarithmic functions. So before we get into the examples and exercise questions, you need to know a few formulas. So இதை எப்படி நம்ம பார்க்க போறோம்னா log p to the base a equal to alpha, log p to the base b equal to beta and log a to the base b equal to gamma. So இதை மூணுத்தையும் consolidate பண்ணா you're going to get a formula which is given here. So இதை நான் இப்ப rewrite பண்ணா what am I going to get? I'll have log of a to the base b which is here in the denominator equal to log p to the base b divided by log p to the base a. Basically in the இடத்துல a b இருக்கா, so this a and b, you'll have a and b here. Okay, so இதை எப்படி நம்ம prove பண்ண போறோம்? What is given here? Log p to the base a is equal to alpha. So இதுக்கு முன்னாடி basic rule என்னன்னா you should know that log of some value x to the base e equal to some value q. Now what is x? Taking exponent on both sides, you'll have e to the log e x equal to e to the q. You also should know that e to the log of something is the value itself. Okay, ரெண்டு rules தெரியணும். ஒன்னு you have to take your exponent, this you should know, and the next thing is e to the log of some value is going to give me the value itself. E to the log of 10 is going to be 10. E to the log of a, b, c, d is going to give me a, b, c, d. So you should know these basic rules. So இப்போ இங்க இருந்து என்ன தெரியுது? E to the log of x is nothing but x is equal to e to the q. Okay, so why do you have e to the q here? Because your base is e. So you need to understand that when you have log x to the base e is equal to q, you have e to the q equals x. The e here will be used here. Okay, so e to the q is equal to x. So இதை யூஸ் பண்ணி நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? You have, it is given that log p to the base a is equal to alpha ன்னு கொடுத்திருக்கு. So what is my p? It is going to be a to the alpha. A here is going to be raised, correct? A to the alpha ன்னு இருக்கு. So this is one thing. What is my second one? Log p to the base b equal to beta. So log p to the base b equal to beta. So what will be my value of p here again? It is going to be b raised to power beta. Okay, so you have p equal to a to the power alpha and p equal to b to the power beta. மூணாவது என்ன தெரியும்? Here you have log a to the base b equal to gamma. So I have log a to the base b equal to gamma. So what is going to be my value of a? It is going to be b raised to the power gamma. Okay, இப்போ இங்க மூணு relation தெரியும். You know that p is equal to a to the alpha, p is equal to b to the beta, and you have a equal to b to the gamma. So இதை ஏதாவது ஒரு formula போடலாமா? So first of all, these two are equal. So I have a to the alpha equals b to the beta. So இந்த இடத்துல a என்னது? b gamma. So I have a is nothing but b raised to gamma raised to alpha equals b raised to beta. So I have b gamma alpha equals b beta. Since the bases are same, the powers can be equated. So equate பண்ணா என்ன கிடைக்கும்? I'll have gamma alpha equals beta. So in the relation ல என்ன வருது நமக்கு? We know that gamma equals beta divided by alpha. But what is my beta? You know that beta is log p to the base b. So which is this, and you have alpha, which is alpha na, you have alpha to be log p to the base a. So I have log p to the base a. And what is my gamma? Gamma is going to be log a to the base b. It is over here. Okay, so this is proof. You need to understand the proof very, very clearly. Now moving on to the next formula. So in that, this you have already learnt in your basic classes. But again, I'll let you know what is given here. I'm not going to prove this. You have the proof right here. Okay. So when you have log p q, if you have a product p times q, you can split the log as log p plus log q. Okay, p q னு இருந்ததுனா அத சம்மா split பண்ணலாம். If you have division instead of a product, if you have p by q, you can split this as log p minus log q. Okay, it can be the base of anything. In the இடத்துல b கொடுத்திருக்கு, so I'll write b. It can be to the base of anything. So log or the base வந்து, for this case it is b. You can also have log p to the base e, or log p to the base b, or log p to the base 10. You can have any base, but the base has to be same. இங்க b இருந்ததுனா இங்கேயும் b தான் இருக்கணும். Okay, so you have, when you have a product, you're going to add. When you have division, you're going to subtract. Okay, so these two formulas you need to remember. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு சில differentiation தெரியணும். You have also learned this in your derivatives, but again I'll let you know. D by dx of log x is going to be 1 divided by x. This is very, very useful. Next one, d divided by dx of e to the x is going to be simply e to the x. Okay, no change. So you have to understand all these. Now moving on to example questions. Okay, so in the page it is very, very important. It is very basic. So you need to know this formula, and you need to know these two formulas and these two derivatives. Okay, now moving on to example 28. Is it true that x is equal to e to the log x for all real x? Okay, how do you solve this? First I have my RHS. RHS la enna irukku? I'll take my RHS. I have e to the log x. I'm going to write this as y. So inga enna irukku? Y is equal to e to the log of x in irukku. I'm going to take log on both sides. So what will I have? Log y equals log e to the log x. Okay, you need to know one more formula, which is, I'll write it down here. Innor formula enna, whenever you have log of some x to the power n, this can also be written as n log x. Correct? When you have log of 10 to the 2, idu nama eppadi eluduvom? 2 log 10 eluduvoma, the power basically comes forward. Okay, the entire power comes forward. So in the relation theriyano. So how do I use it here? Here I have log y is equal to log e to the log x. So this particular power, this will come down. In the power irukliya, this will come down. So I'll have log y equals log x into log e. What is my log e? Log e is what a value, and it is going to be 1. You have to know this also. So log y is equal to log x into log e, which is 1. So I have log y equals log x, taking anti-log on both sides, I'll have y is equal to x. But what is my y from the question? What did we equate? Y is equal to e to the log x. So I have e to the log x is equal to x, which they are asking in the question to prove. So in the question line x is equal to e to the log x. So we have ultimately proved that. They are asking if it is true for all real x. You need to know that log x exists only for positive values of x. Okay, positive values of x. So it is not all real x, only the positive real numbers. All real numbers na ipdi eluduvom. Only the positive real numbers na we'll write r raised to some power plus. Okay, power kadayadu. This is just a way of representing it. Okay, please copy. So first enna pannom, right hand side oru variable ku assign pannom, ya taking log on both sides. I'll also write that. So here what is the next step? Taking log on both sides. Taking log on both sides, log y is equal to log e to the log x. In the இடத்துல என்ன relation use பண்றோம்? Here I'm using log of x raised to the power n is n log x. Okay, the power comes down. So we are using that relation over here. Next, கடைசி stepல இந்த இடத்துல we are taking the anti-log. Okay, so anti-log on both sides. This is your final answer. So you have proved. So hence proved. Hence proved, and this is true for all positive real numbers. Okay, copy. Example 29. Differentiate the following with respect to x. Okay, this is very, very easy. First subsection enna, I'm going to write y is equal to e to the minus x. So what is my dy by dx? Differentiating on both sides with respect to d by dx, I'm going to have d by dx of e to the minus x. So what is the derivative of e to the x? It is going to be simply e to the x, but bracket la enna, I have a minus x. So I need to do d by dx of minus x also. So what is my final answer? D by dx of minus x is a minus 1. So my final answer is minus e to the minus x. Okay, derivative eppadi edukkanum therinjada? Derivative of e to the x is simply e to the x, but x oda coefficient enna, it is a minus 1. So when you differentiate x also, you are going to get minus 1. Basically idu eppadi varudhu? You know that d by dx of e to the x is equal to e to the x. How do you get this? You are also differentiating the x. D by dx of whatever you have to the power of e are also differentiating that, but since this is 1 we are omitting that. அது வந்து calculationல நம்ம பண்றது கிடையாது. Okay, so please understand that you have to differentiate the x also. Now second subsection, sine of log x where x is greater than 0. இந்த இடத்துல ஏன் x greater than 0 கொடுத்திருக்கு? Because log cannot have any negative values inside that. So sine of log x. இப்போ d by dx of sine of log x is going to be, I'm going to differentiate this. So first sine differentiate panna enna varum, derivative of sine is going to be a cos. So I'll have cos of x enna indha edathila log x. Then I need to differentiate what is inside sine. So d by dx of log x. What is my next step? Cos of log x stays the same. d by dx of log x is going to be 1 divided by x. So what is my final answer? Cos of log x divided by x. Okay. What is my third question? Cos inverse of e to the x. So y is equal to cos inverse of e to the x. When I take cos on both sides, I'm going to have cos y is equal to e to the x. இப்போ ரெண்டு சைடும் நான் derivative கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன். I'm going to have d by dx of cos y is equal to d by dx of e to the x. What is d by dx of cos y? d by dx of cos y is derivative of cos is minus sine. So minus sine y d by dx of இந்த y மறந்துடக்கூடாது. So what is this? Minus sine y dy divided by dx. And what is the derivative of e to the x? It is going to be e to the x. So இந்த இடத்துல LHS என்ன இருக்க போகுது? I have minus sine y dy divided by dx equals e to the x. So what is dy by dx? It is equal to e to the x divided by minus sine y. I'll write the minus in the numerator. So e to the x divided by sine y, which I can also write it as e to the x divided by sine kum cos kum relation, sine square y plus cos square y equals 1. So sine y is equal to square root of 1 minus cos square y. இதே தான் திரும்ப திரும்ப போட்டுட்டு இருக்கோம். So I have square root of 1 minus cos square y. What is my cos y from this? Cos y is equal to e to the x. அதை substitute பண்ண என்ன ஆகும்? Minus e to the x divided by square root of 1 minus e to the x the whole square, which is minus e to the x divided by square root of 1 minus e to the 2x. e to the x the whole square and e to the 2x. Okay. What is my fourth subsection? E to the power cos x. So fourth subsection, y is equal to e to the power cos x. So taking d by dx on both sides, what will I have? d by dx of y is equal to d by dx of e to the cos x. So what will I have? dy divided by dx is equal to e to the x or the derivative and it is again e to the x. But I need to differentiate the cos function. Correct? So d by dx of cos x, which is going to be e to the cos x times cos x or a derivative is minus sin x. I'll just shift this here. I do not have space. So this is equal to minus sin x e to the cos x. Okay, please copy. Moving on to exercise 5.4. Okay, so in that this is my first question. This is of the form u divided by v. So first d by dx of u by v is going to be vu dash minus uv dash divided by v square. Correct? In that first u enna? U is going to be my numerator e to the x. V is equal to sin x. U dash enna? Derivative of e to the x is going to be e to the x. Derivative of sin x is cos x. So this apply pannalama. So what is it? d by dx of e to the x divided by sin x is going to be v u dash. What is my v? Sin x times u dash, which is e to the x, minus u v dash. So u is e to the x, v dash வந்து cos x the whole divided by v square, which is sin x the whole square. So what is my answer? E to the x a common adta, I'll have sin x minus cos x the whole divided by sin square x. So this is my dy divided by dx. I can equate this to y, correct? So this is dy by dx. This is my final answer. Okay, please copy. Second question, e to the sine inverse of x. So first I need to do d by dx of e to the sine inverse of x, which is going to be e to the sine inverse of x d by dx of what is in the power, correct? So d by dx of sine inverse of x. இப்போ இதோட derivative நான் தனியா கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன். So what is it going to be? d by dx of sine inverse of x. I need to find this. I'm going to equate this to y. So y is equal to sine inverse of x. When I take sine on both sides, sin y is equal to x. Taking the derivative on both sides, I'll have d by dx of sin y equals d by dx of x. Sin oda derivative enna cos. So cos y times, don't forget the y, dy by dx is equal to d by dx of x is going to be 1. So what is my dy by dx? Which is equal to 1 divided by cos y. Cos ko sin ko relation, square root of 1 minus sin square y, which is going to be 1 divided by square root of 1 minus sin y, and sin y is x. So I have x square. This is my derivative of sin inverse of x. dy by dx kandupidichiruken. Y is equal to sin inverse of x na, dy by dx is going to be 1 divided by square root of 1 minus x square. You have to understand that I need to substitute this here. Sin inverse of x in the dy by dx, I need to substitute it here. So what is going to be my final answer? Don't forget this e to the minus sin inverse of x. So my final answer is e to the power sin inverse of x times d by dx of sin inverse of x, which is 1 divided by square root of 1 minus x square. So final answer enna? E sin inverse of x divided by square root of 1 minus x square. Okay, this is my final dy divided by dx. Please copy. Question number 3. Again, e to some function x. Okay, so now d by dx of e to the x cube. D by dx of e to the x is going to be e to the x itself. But x enna? It is x cube. So d by dx of x cube. What is the derivative of x cube? It is going to be 3x square. So final answer enna? 3x square e to the x cube. Very, very easy. Okay, please copy. Question number 4. Sine of tan inverse of e to the x. So there are 3 different functions. So first, I am going to take the derivative of d by dx of sine of tan inverse of e to the minus x. Derivative of sine is a cos. So I am going to have cos of x and in the tan inverse of e to the minus x. I need to find the derivative of that also. So I need to find d by dx of tan inverse of e to the minus x. You need to understand that it is inside the tan inverse function. E to the minus x is inside the tan inverse function. So now I am going to find the derivative of this particular function. So what am I going to have? I have y is equal to tan inverse of e to the minus x. Now taking the derivative on taking tan on both sides, I'll have tan y is equal to e to the minus x. Taking derivative on both sides, d by dx of tan y is equal to d by dx of e to the minus x. So in the pakka tan derivative is secant square y dy divided by dx equals d by dx of e to the minus x. So it is going to be e to the minus x times minus 1, derivative of minus x. You agree? Derivative of minus x is going to be minus 1. I'll mark it. So next step d by dx, dy by dx is going to be minus e to the minus x divided by secant square y, which is minus e to the minus x of secant to tan convert pannona, it is 1 plus tan square y, which is minus e to the minus x divided by 1 plus tan y, and tan y from here is going to be e to the minus x. So it is going to be e to the minus x the whole square. Don't forget the square. So I'll have minus e to the minus x divided by 1 plus e to the minus 2x. Okay. So this is the derivative of this. This is this one. D by dx of tan inverse of e to the x is going to be this one. So my final answer now is going to be cos of, final answer, cos of tan inverse of e to the minus x times minus e to the minus x divided by 1 plus e to the minus 2x. Okay, so this is my final answer. Please copy. Fifth question. Log of cos e to the x. In there, 3 different functions. So what is my first step? D by dx of log of cos e to the x. So first log function. What do you see? Log irukku. So d by dx of log x is going to be 1 by x. So 1 divided by x enna? Cos of e to the x. Do you agree? D by dx of log x is going to be x. In there, x enna? It is my entire cos e to the x. So this x is nothing but cos e to the x. Agree? Okay. Now I need to find the derivative of what is inside the function. So cos of e to the x. D by dx of cos e to the x. So I'll have cos e to the x times cos or derivative is minus sine. So minus sine of e to the x. Don't forget the d by dx of e to the x. Now What is my next step? 1 by cos e to the x times minus sine of e to the x times d by dx of e to the x is going to be e to the x itself. So final answer is minus e to the x sine of e to the x divided by cos of e to the x. What do you see here? You have sin x divided by cos x, which is going to be tan x. So it is going to be minus e to the x tan of e to the x. So this is my final answer. Okay, please copy. Question number 6. This is very easy. So இப்போ ஒரு term க்கு d by dx பண்ணலாமா? So d by dx of e to the x plus d by dx of e to the x square plus d by dx of e to the x cube plus d by dx of e to the x power 4 plus d by dx of e to the x power 5. So these are the 5 terms. So what is my answer? ஒரு step differentiate பண்ணிட்டு வந்தா d by dx of e to the x is going to be simply e to the x plus d by dx of e to the x square. So it is going to be e to the x square, but in turn you have to do d by dx of the function d by dx x square plus e to the x cube க்கு e to the x cube times d by dx of the function x cube plus again e to the x power 4 d by dx of x power 4 plus e to the x power 5 d by dx of the function x power 5. Next step enna? E to the x plus e to the x square times d by dx of x square is 2x plus e to the x cube d by dx of x cube is 3x square plus e to the x power 4 d by dx of x power 4 is 4x cube. You understand what I am doing? X to the n or d by dx enna? D by dx of x to the n is going to be nx to the n minus 1. That is what I am doing here. Okay. So now plus e to the x power 5 times 5x power 4. So final answer enna? I'll just consolidate. E to the x plus 2x into e to the x square plus 3x square e power x cube plus 4x cube e x power 4 plus 5x power 4 e x power 5. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 7. இங்க என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? d by dx of square root of x is going to be 1 divided by 2 root x. இது தெரியுமா? இதுதான் இங்க யூஸ் பண்ண போறோம். So we have d by dx of square root of e to the root x is going to be square root of x என்ன? 1 divided by 2 root x. What is it? E to the root x. இப்போ d by dx of the function that is inside. So d by dx of e to the root x. Next step 1 divided by 2 root e to the root x times d by dx of e to the root x is going to be e to the root x itself, but you need to do the derivative of the function that is inside. So d by dx of root x. புரியுதா? First ஒரு function பண்றோம். First I am going to take the square root, then I am going to take e to the x, then I am going to take the function that is in the power of e to the x. Okay, these are the steps. What is the next step? 1 divided by 2 root of e to the root x times e to the root x into d by dx of root x is going to be 1 divided by 2 root x. So what is my final answer? It is going to be e to the root x divided by 2 into 2 4 times root x times root of e to the root x. So this is my final answer. This you can also further write it as e to the root x divided by 4 root of x உள்ள கொண்டு போயிடலாம். So e to the root x, x e to the root x. So you can also write it like this. It is just a simplified version. Okay. 8th question. Log of log x. இப்போ log function ரெண்டு இருக்கு. So d by dx of log x is going to be log of x. First in the whole function I am going to take. So log x is going to be 1 divided by x. What is my x? Log x times d by dx of the function which is log x. So I'll have 1 divided by log x times d by dx of log x is again x. So what is my final answer? 1 divided by x log x. Okay. Question number 9. Cos x divided by log x. So this is of the form u by v. So d by dx of u by v is going to be v u dash minus uv dash divided by v square. So in the formula first what is my u? U is going to be cos x. V is going to be log x. u dash is d by dx of cos x, which is minus sin x. V dash and log x or derivative is going to be 1 divided by x. Substituting it in the formula, I have v u dash. So v and log x times u dash minus sin x minus u v dash, which is going to be cos x times 1 divided by x, the whole divided by v square, which is going to be log x the whole square. So this is going to be minus sin x log x minus cos x divided by x, the whole divided by log x the whole square. So இது வேணும்னா நம்ம LCM எடுத்து you can make it look more beautiful. So minus x sin x log x minus cos x the whole divided by x times log x the whole square. This is my final answer. Okay, please copy. Question number 10, last and the final question of the exercise. Cos log x plus e to the x. இங்கேயும் 2-3 function இருக்கு. So what is this going to be? d by dx of first cos க்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So I write the question. Log x plus e to the x is going to be, cos or derivative is minus sin of x. So this is going to be minus sin log x plus e to the x. I need to do d by dx of the function that is inside. So log x plus e to the x. What is my next step? Minus sin log x plus e to the x. இது அப்படியே எழுதணும். Times d by dx of log x, which is going to be 1 divided by x, plus d by dx of e to the x is e to the x itself. So what is my final answer? This is minus 1 by x plus e to the x of sin log x plus e to the x. Okay, this is your final answer. Please copy. With this, we are done with exercise 5.4. Let's move on to exercise 5.5. Moving on to the next topic, logarithmic functions. So, idhula vandu first basic enna theriyano, when you have a function y is equal to f of x, which is some function to the power of some other function. If, for example, you have something like x to the power of x square, இப்படி ஏதாவது இருக்குனா, இப்போ this is one f of x, இது வந்து இன்னொரு function. கரெக்டா ரெண்டுமே it is a function of x. So when you have such a term, how can you rewrite this? இந்த இடத்துல என்ன தெரியுது? You see that when u of x to the power v of x இருக்குனா, when you take log on both sides, I'll have log y equal to, in the power comes down, it becomes v of x times log of u of x. புரியுதா? So basically this power comes down. The power that you have here will come down. Okay, when you have y is equal to, for example, sin x to the power x square, இப்படி இருக்குனா, you can rewrite this as, when you take log on both sides, log of sin x to the power x square, so this particular power comes down. Okay, so when this power comes down, what will you have? Log y equals x square times log of sin x. Okay, so whenever you're taking log on both sides, the power comes in the front. மீதி எல்லா ஃபங்க்ஷனும் log குள்ளே இருக்கும். Okay, so this you have to understand. What else do you need to know? X. So e to the log of any function is going to be the function itself. E to the log of any f of x is going to be f of x itself. Okay, இது வந்து இன்னொன்னு தெரியணும். So here you have, what do you have here? E to the log x square. So the function comes down. So the entire function comes down. Okay, what else do you know? Log la edavadhu power irundhuduna, the power comes down. So you have two different things in the same equation. Okay, you have to understand that when you take log on both sides, the power comes to the front. When you take e to the log of something, it becomes the function itself. Okay, so in the இடத்துல அதோட vice versa தான் எழுதிருக்கு. When you have x square, you can rewrite this as, it is equivalent to writing it as e to the log of the same function, which is e to the 2 log x. இந்த இடத்துல இந்த 2 வந்து log க்கு முன்னாடி வருது. Okay, so this you have to understand. So இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு example கொடுத்திருக்கு. So I have log 10 square. So the 2 comes down. So 2 வந்து frontல இருக்கு. So you have 2 log 10. இந்த இடத்துல இன்னொரு example என்ன? Log a to the x, which means the x comes down. X comes to the front. Also இன்னொரு value என்ன? Log e is equal to 1. So this also you should know. Okay, so log e gives you the value of 1. So these are some basic things you need to know before proceeding. So please take a screenshot or copy. Okay. Now, moving on to example 30. Differentiate. So இப்போ நம்ம first இந்த logarithmic function தெரியலனா நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? What will you usually do? Whenever you have root of x, இதை differentiate பண்ணோம்னா d by dx of root x is nothing but 1 by 2 root x. அப்புறம் you need to also differentiate the x that is inside. கரெக்டா? So இப்போ இந்த function அந்த மாதிரி பண்ணா, you have y is equal to square root of x minus 3 x square plus 4 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. When you do dy by dx on both sides, what happens here? It becomes 1 divided by 2 root of whatever the function that you have inside. Then you have to do d by dx of the particular function. So in that x square plus 4 divided by whatever is the denominator. Then what is your next step? In that u by v formula irka. So you have to do v u dash minus uv dash divided by v square. So it is going to be a very, very long process and it is very, very time consuming. So that's why we depend on logarithmic functions. Okay. So log use panna the calculations become very, very easier. You'll see how. Okay. So in that ipa நம்ம log use பண்ணி பண்ண போறோம். So whenever you're using logarithmic functions, it will simplify the sum. First simplify பண்ணோம். Simplify பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறமா the calculation also does not take much time. So time consumption ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கம்மி. So what are we going to do? First step, y is equal to, you're going to write the function itself. So x minus 3 x square plus 4 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. இதை எப்படி rewrite பண்ணலாம்? I can also write this as x minus 3 times x square plus 4 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5 to the power half. Square root in the மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? Now I'm going to take log on both sides. So what will happen? Log y equals log of x minus 3 x square plus 4 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5 to the power half. So what did you learn? The half comes to the front whenever you have log function. So what happens to the next step? Log y equals the power comes forward. So I'll do this. So the half comes to the front. So half of log of x minus 3 x square plus 4 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. So one step முடிஞ்சுது. What is your next step? You know that log of a divided by b can also be written as log of a minus log of b. This is one identity that you learned. What is your second identity? Product இருந்ததுனா என்ன ஆகும்? Log ab is going to be log of a plus log of b. Okay. So when it is division, you subtract both the functions. When it is multiplication, you add both the functions. Correct? So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல அந்த மாதிரி split பண்ண போறோம். So what do I have? Log y equals half into bracket போட போறேன். Log of, I have a numerator by denominator. So numerator by denominator, this is of the form a divided by b இருக்கு. அப்ப log a minus log b split பண்ணி எழுதலாமா? So I'll have log a, which is x minus 3 into x square plus 4 minus log b, which is log of 3x square plus 4x plus 5. ஒரு step பண்ணலாம். Okay, no hurry. Now this is in the form of multiplication. Log a b irukka. So this I'm going to change in terms of addition. Also this particular term you cannot split anymore. இதை வந்து splitting the middle term பண்ண முடியாது. You'll get some irrational numbers as your roots, which we are not going to do here. So I have log y equals half of log ab and log of a plus b. So log x minus 3 plus log x square plus 4. What is my last term? Log of 3x square plus 4x plus 5. Okay. Very, very simple. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல now we are going to differentiate. Only now we are going to differentiate. We just simplified the question. Differentiate here using log. So log க்கு என்ன derivative தெரியும்? You know that d by dx of log x is going to be 1 divided by x. So இது apply பண்ணலாமா இந்த இடத்துல? So I'm going to have log y is 1 by y dy divided by dx equals half of log x minus 3 is going to be 1 divided by x minus 3 plus log x square plus 4 is going to be 1 divided by x square plus 4 minus log of whatever function is 1 divided by the function 3x square plus 4x plus 5. Now what is my dy by dx? Dy by dx is equal to half y of 1 divided by x minus 3 plus 1 divided by x square plus 4 minus 1 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. Once you are familiar with the concept, you can directly write your answers. ஒரு சில steps skip பண்ணிட்டே எழுதலாம். You don't have to write every step for every question. Once you are very, very familiar with the answers, you can directly write it. So இந்த இடத்துல y என்ன? What is your y? According to the question, your y is square root of this particular thing. So இந்த இடத்துல y க்கு substitute பண்ணலாமா? So what do I have? The final answer is half square root of x minus 3 x square plus 4 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. This is my y. I'm going to open the bracket. What are the terms that are inside the bracket? 1 by x minus 3 plus 1 divided by x square plus 4 minus 1 divided by 3x square plus 4x plus 5. Okay, very, very simple. So this is my final answer. dy divided by dx. So we have found the derivative using log. Okay, so this way of doing it is very, very simple. Please copy. Next example. Example 31. So differentiate a to the x with respect to x, where a is a positive constant. Okay, now we'll write y is equal to a to the x. Now taking log on both sides. This is the step, this is the process. Taking the log on both sides. So what will I have? Log y equals log a to the x. So the power is basically going to come down. In the x irukku, so that is going to come down. So I'll have log y equals x log a, where a is a constant. Upper log a is also going to be a constant. So log a is also a constant. Now what is my next step? Now I'm going to differentiate. இப்பதான் differentiate பண்றேன். Question தான் simplify பண்ணிருக்கேன். So differentiate. In our own log y differentiate panna 1 divided by y, but my variable is y. So d by dx of dy equals log a is a constant. I have to do d by dx of what is left? X. Now what is this? 1 by y times dy divided by dx equals log a times what is the d by dx of x? It is going to be simply 1. If dy by dx and dy by dx is equal to y times log a. But what is my y according to the question? It is going to be a to the x. You see here y equals a to the x. So I have dy by dx equals a to the x log a. Okay, as simple as that. So this is my final answer. Okay, please copy. Example 32. Differentiate x to the sin x where x is greater than 0 with respect to x. So d by dx panna solranga. You also have to see with respect to what? With respect to x. Okay, now y equals x to the power sin x. Power la irukku. Now taking log on both sides, I'll have log y equals log x to the power sin x. So the power comes down. Power comes down. So I'll have log y equals sin x log x. So you see that I have two different functions. So in the இடத்துல u irukku, in the இடத்துல v irukku. Okay. You can do v u dash plus uv dash. This is one way of doing it. The other way of doing it is I can take log on both sides again. But that will be very, very complicated. So, நம்ம direct away பண்ணலாம். So, what am I going to have? First differentiate பண்ணா, I'll have 1 by y dy divided by dx equals v u dash plus uv dash. First u என்ன? U is going to be sin x. So, u dash equals cos x. V equals log x. V dash is going to be 1 divided by x. இப்போ இதை substitute பண்ணலாமா? V u dash which is going to be log x into v u dash. So cos x plus u v dash which is sin x times 1 by x. Okay. So இதை simplify பண்ணா என்னாகும்? dy by dx equals y times log x cos x plus sin x divided by x. What is my y? X to the sin x. So my final answer is x to the sin x times log x cos x plus sin x divided by x. Okay, this is dy by dx. Please copy. Next question. Example 33. So in the இடத்துல என்ன இருக்கு? I have to find what my dy by dx is. I need to differentiate with respect to x. But I have three different functions. So what am I going to do? I'm going to take this particular function as u of x, this particular function as v of x, and this particular function as w of x. இப்போ மூணு different function இருக்கு. My LHS is simply a constant. So இதை differentiate பண்ணா I'm going to get a 0. So I'm not going to equate that to any function of x. So what is this basically? I have three different functions. So my final answer is going to be dy by dx is going to be du by dx plus dv by dx plus dw by dx. So இப்போ ஒரு term பண்ணலாமா? So first u equals y to the power x. I'm going to take log on both sides. So I'll have log u equals log y to the power x. So what is my next step? Log u equals the power comes down. Correct? The power comes down. So I'll have x times log y. So I have two different functions u, v. So it is v u dash plus uv dash. I'm going to differentiate on both sides. So I have 1 by u times du by dx. Correct? You have to understand that it is du by dx. With respect to x பண்ணும்போது equals x log y vu dash, which is going to be vu dash எழுதிடலாமா? So I have u equals x, v equals log y. So u dash is going to be simply 1. V dash is going to be 1 by y times dy by dx. Okay, always remember that the variable of differentiation is x. So வேற என்ன variable இருந்தாலும் you have to write the term separately. இந்த இடத்துல எப்படி du by dx எழுதிருக்கேன்னா அந்த மாதிரி you have to write it. Okay, so now vu dash plus uv dash. So it is going to be log y times u dash, which is 1, plus uv dash, which is x times 1 by y dy by dx. Now what happens in the next step? Du by dx equals u times log y plus x by y dy divided by dx. What is my u from the question? It is going to be y to the x. So I have y to the x times log y plus x by y times dy divided by dx. So this is the du by dx. We have only found out one term, one of the terms. Okay, but dv by dx panlama. What is my v? It is going to be x to the y. So I have v of x equals x to the y, taking log on both sides. Log v equals log x to the y. So I'll again have log v equals the y comes down. So y times log x. Again u v irka. So u is going to be y. V is going to be log x. U dash is 1 times dy divided by dx. V dash is going to be 1 divided by x. So differentiating on both sides, I have 1 by v times dv by dx equals v u dash, which is going to be log x times dy by dx plus v u dash பண்ணியாச்சு uv dash. Now y times 1 divided by x. So dv by dx is v times, what is my v? X to the y times log x dy by dx plus y divided by x. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதா? இந்த இடத்துல என்ன பண்ணேன்னு basically the power comes down in the first step. Next stepல v u dash plus uv dash. I'm differentiating on both sides. Then I'm bringing the v to the other side, which is x to the y. Okay, super. Now next term w. W என்னது? W is going to be x to the x. So I have w of x is equal to x to the x, taking log on both sides. Log w equals log of x to the x. Now log w equals the power comes down, so x to the log x. இதுவும் அதே form தான். u equals x, v equals log x. So u dash is going to be 1. V dash is simply going to be 1 by x. இந்த இடத்துல y கிடையாது, so dy by dx term கிடையாது. So what is my next step? Differentiating on both sides, 1 divided by w dw by dx equals v u dash, which is log x times 1 plus uv dash, which is x into 1 by x. So I'll have dw by dx equals w times, which is x to the x times log x plus 1. X and the x will get cancelled in the இடத்துல. Correct? The x and the x gets cancelled. So these are all my du by dx, dv by dx and dw by dx. இப்போ இது எல்லாத்தையும் add பண்ணலாமா? What will I get when I add all of them? When I add them, du by dx and first du by dx is going to be this particular thing. So y to the x log y xy divided. So it is y to the x times log y plus x by y dy by dx plus dv by dx. What is dv by dx? It is x to the y, x power y times log x dy by dx, log x dy by dx plus y by x. So it is going to be plus y divided by x plus what is my dw by dx? Is going to be x to the x times log x plus 1 equals d by dx of what do you have in your RHS? RHS la enna irukku? AB irukku. A to the power b. So this when I differentiate, I'm going to get a 0 because it is a constant. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு step பண்ணலாமா? I'm going to open the brackets. So I'll have y to the x of log y plus y to the x divided by y times x dy by dx plus x to the y log x dy by dx plus x power y divided by x times y plus x to the x log x plus x to the x equals 0. இப்போ dy by dx term எல்லாம் ஒண்ணா எழுதலாமா? So this is one of the dy by dx. இங்கே ஒரு term இருக்கு. What else? Nothing else. And these are all my constants. So இது ஒரு constant term, இது ஒரு constant term, இது full ஒரு constant. So I'm going to split now. So what do I have? dy by dx so common எடுத்தா dy by dx times whatever you have here, you have y to the power x divided by y ன்னு இருக்கு. இது எப்படி எழுதலாம்? y to the power x minus 1 ன்னு எழுதலாமா? I'm basically clubbing the numerator and the denominator and subtracting the powers. When you have y power 2 divided by y na enna pandrom? Y to the power 2 minus 1 which is y. That's how we cancel. Correct? So adhe concept da. So what am I going to do here? I'm going to rewrite this as x y to the power x minus 1 plus dy by dx in the oru term. Innoru term enna? X to the y times log x is equal to, I'm going to take all the other terms to my right. So I'm going to have minus y to the x log y minus x to the y minus 1 times y minus x to the x log x minus x to the x. So, எல்லா term கொண்டு வந்தாச்சா? What is my dy by dx now? dy by dx is equal to, first minus a common எடுக்க போறேன். So, I'm going to have y to the x times log y plus x to the y minus 1 times y minus, plus x to the x log x plus x to the x. The whole divided by this particular term comes down. இந்த இடத்துல வந்ததுனா division ஆயிடும். So I'll have x y to the x minus 1 plus x to the y log x. So this is my final answer. Okay, so basically what did we do here? ஒரு term split பண்ணி we clubbed everything together. So that is how you got the answer. Okay, please copy. So we are done with examples. Let's move on to exercise questions. So in the இடத்துல என்ன இருக்கு? You have product of three different terms. So நம்ம usually என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? We write this as u, v, w. d by dx என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? d by dx of u, v, w will be v dash times u, w plus u dash times v, w plus w dash times vu. இந்த மாதிரி multiple times நம்ம derivative கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டே இருக்கணும். So instead of that, we are going to use the log function. So we are not going to use this now. We are going to use the logarithmic function. You will see how easy it is. So இது எப்படி நம்ம எழுத போறோம்? You are going to write this as u equals, I'll also erase this. So y equals cos x, cos 2x, cos 3x. Taking log on both sides, I'll have log y equals log of cos x, cos 2x, cos 3x. This product formula irukka. I have a, b, c. What happens? What is the formula? Log of product irundhuna, you can write them in terms of addition. So log a plus log b plus log c. Ide division irundhuna, log of a divided by b will give me log of a minus log of b. Okay, division na subtraction, multiplication na addition. Please remember. Now what is my next step? Log y, I'm not taking the derivative yet. I'm just simplifying the question. Okay, so log y equals product arka. So I'll have log a, which is cos x, plus log b, which is cos 2x, plus log c, which is cos 3x. So if log or derivative enna, d by dx of log x is going to be 1 by x. Okay, as simple as that. Now, when I differentiate on both sides, what will I have? 1 by y dy by dx is equal to 1 by cos x times d by dx of on the particular x. Correct? This is not simply x, it is some function of cos. So you have to differentiate cos x also. Plus in the 1 by cos 2x times d by dx of cos 2x. Correct? You have to differentiate the particular function. So d by dx of cos 2x plus third term enna 1 by cos 3x d by dx of cos 3x. Okay, so now இது என்ன ஆக போகுது? This side 1 by y dy by dx. RHS ல என்ன இருக்கு? 1 by cos x stays the same. What do I have inside the bracket? Cos x ஒரு derivative is minus sin x plus 1 by cos 2x times cos 2x ஒரு derivative minus sin 2x d by dx of 2x again. Correct? This is simply x. அதனால இந்த இடத்துல direct x வந்துருச்சு. But here I have 2x. So I need to differentiate the particular 2x also. Okay. What is my third term? plus 1 by cos 3x. d by dx of cos 3x is minus sin 3x, but I need to do d by dx of 3x. Correct? Now, dy by dx is equal to y times, இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? minus sin x divided by cos x minus 2. d by dx of 2x is going to be simply 2. d by dx of 2x is simply going to be 2. இது வந்து simply going to be 3. So, I'll have minus 2 sin 2x divided by cos 2x minus 3 sin 3x divided by cos 3x. But what is my y from the question? It is going to be cos x, cos 2x, cos 3x. Correct? அதுதானே நம்ம first assign பண்ணோம். So, we'll have cos x, cos 2x, cos 3x times sin by cos and tan. So, I'll have minus tan x minus 2 tan 2x, coefficient and 2x minus 3 tan 3x. Okay, so this is my final answer. dy divided by dx. Please copy. Question number 2. This is very similar to the example question. So, adhe dhaan nama panna porom. What will I have? Y equals, I can rewrite this as x minus 1, x minus 2 divided by x minus 3 into x minus 4 into x minus 5, the whole power half. In mari rewrite pannalama. Now, I'm going to take log on both sides. So, I'll have log y equals, in that the power comes down. This is basically log of some function to the power half. So, the power half comes down. Okay. So, in that na rendu step எழுதல. I'm writing it in one single step. So, half of log of x minus 1 into x minus 2 divided by x minus 3, x minus 4, x minus 5. Okay. Again, using the log function or the formula, log of ab is going to be the sum of a plus b or the log. Then division, log of a by b is going to be the subtraction. Log a minus log b. So, அதை இங்க use பண்ணா, this is a divided by b first. So, என்ன ஆகும்? Log y equals half of, put a bracket for half, log of the numerator, which is x minus 1 into x minus 2 minus the denominator. So, log of x minus 3, x minus 4, x minus 5. So, numerator and the denominator split பண்ணியாச்சு. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துலயே it is of the form log of a into b. இங்க log of a, b, c இருக்கு. Product இருக்கு. So, I'm going to change them in terms of addition. So, I have log y equals half of addition இருக்கு. So, log a plus log b minus, there is a minus. So, open another bracket. Minus log of abc. Again, it is going to be log of x minus 3 plus log of x minus 4 plus log of x minus 5. Okay, the bracket is very important. Bracket illana இந்த இடத்துல sign தப்பாயிடும். Here it is a plus now, but when you remove the bracket, it becomes a minus. இந்த minus உள்ள போச்சுனா you will have a minus. Correct? அது next stepல பண்ணுவோம். So, what do I have now? Log y equals 1 by 2 of log of x minus 1 plus log of x minus 2 minus log of x minus 3 minus log of x minus 4 minus log of x minus 5. So, I have basically multiplied the minus inside the bracket. Okay, அவ்வளவுதான் பண்ணிருக்கேன். Now, I'm going to differentiate. So, LHSல என்ன இருக்கும்? 1 by y times dy divided by dx equals half of log x or a derivative is going to be 1 by x. So, here I have 1 divided by x minus 1 plus 1 divided by x minus 2 minus 1 divided by x minus 3. I also have to do d by dx of x minus 3. So, d by dx of x minus 3 and 3 is a constant. Derivative is going to be 0. X is a function of x. So, d by dx of x is simply going to be 1. So, this is basically 1 by x minus 3 times 1. Okay, and the 1 தான் நம்ம எழுதல. It is built inside it. Okay, so we are not writing that. Next, minus 1 divided by x minus 4 minus 1 divided by x minus 5. Okay, now d by dx, dy by dx is equal to half into y. This y goes to the other side. This y when it comes to the other side. What is my y from the question? It is going to be x minus 1, x the square root. அது அப்படியே எழுதணும். So, I'll have square root of x minus 1, x minus 2 divided by x minus 3, x minus 4, x minus 5. Open the bracket. மற்ற எல்லா டேர்மையும் அப்படியே எழுத வேண்டியதான். Plus x minus 2. There is nothing that can get cancelled. So you don't have to simplify this further. You can just leave it like that. Okay. Minus 1 divided by x minus 5. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 3. This is also very easy. So இது எப்படி எழுத போறோம்? Y equals log x to the power cos x. Now taking log on both sides. இப்போதான் log on both sides எடுக்க போறேன். So I have log y equals log of log x to the power cos x. So when I have a power, it comes forward. So I'll have log y equals cos x times log of log x. So இந்த இடத்துல two different function இருக்கு. u, v. I'm not going to again take a log. இல்லாட்டி வரிசையா log ன்னு போயிட்டே இருக்க வேண்டியதான். So I have vu dash plus uv dash when I take the derivative. So left hand sideல என்ன இருக்கும்? 1 by y dy by dx equals vu dash. So first எழுதிடலாமா? So u equals cos x. So u dash going to be minus sin x. v equals log of log x. வெறும் log x கிடையாது. v is going to be log of log x, the whole function. So this will be v dash in a log x or derivative is 1 by x, which is log x. I again need to differentiate my log x. Correct? Don't forget that. Now I'll have 1 by log x times d by dx of log x is going to be again 1 by x. So this is my v dash. இப்போ இதை substitute பண்ணலாமா? v u dash, which is going to be log of log x times u dash, which is minus sin x plus uv dash, which is going to be cos x times v dash and 1 divided by x log x. Okay. Now dy by dx is going to be y times minus sin x log of log x plus cos x divided by x log x. But what is my y? Log x to the power cos x. I'll substitute panna log x to the power of cos x times mother terms அப்படியே எழுத வேண்டியதான். So sin x log of log x. I cannot simplify anything further. Plus cos x divided by x log x. Okay, please copy. Question number 4. Here I have two different functions. So like we did in the example question, we are going to do the same thing. So this I'm going to take it as u of x and this I'm going to take it as v of x. I need to find what my dy by dx is. So dy by dx is going to be, this is going to be my y. So y equal to this particular function. So dy by dx and du by dx plus dv by dx. So I'm going to find the derivative of each and every term separately. So first u is equal to x to the x. I'm going to take log on both sides. So log u equals log of x to the x. Log u equals the power comes down. So x times log x. So this is going to be u when the x, v is going to be log x. So u, v. Don't get confused between this particular u and this u. Okay. இது வந்து நம்ம ஃபார்முலாக்காக யூஸ் பண்றோம். This is for the formula purpose and this is just to write the equation in simpler terms. Okay. Please understand that. So u is going to be x. U dash வந்து 1. V dash is going to be 1 divided by x. So when I simplify this, when I take the derivative on both sides, 1 by u du by dx is going to be vu dash plus uv dash. Correct? So vu dash and it is going to be log x times x plus uv dash, which is x times 1 divided by x. So the x and the x is going to get cancelled. So du by dx is going to be u times, which is x to the x times x log x plus 1. du by dx கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. இப்போ dv by dx. What is my v? v is going to be 2 to the power sin x. Taking log on both sides. Log v equals log of 2 to the power sin x. The power comes down. Sin x is in the power, so the power comes down. So I have log v equals sin x times log 2. Log 2 is a constant. So in the இடத்துல uv dash vu dash லாம் கிடையாது. So I have 1 by v times dv by dx equals log 2 of d by dx of sin x. d by dx of sin x and it's simply cos x. So dv by dx is going to be v times, which is 2 to the power sin x times log 2 times sin x or derivative is going to be cos x. So I have cos x. You understand? The v comes to the other side. So in the v. This is my v. 2 sin x times log 2 sin x or derivative is going to be cos x. Understand? So du by dx kandupidichachu, dv by dx kandupidichachu. This is my du by dx, this is my dv by dx. I'm going to add them together, final answer. So what do I have? dy by dx equals x to the x times x log x plus 1 plus 2 sin x log 2 cos x. So this is my final answer. Okay, very very simple. ஒரு term differentiate பண்ண வேண்டியதான். Please copy. Question number 5. I again have product of terms. So this is going to be my y. So y is equal to இதை equate பண்ண வேண்டியதான். Taking log on both sides, log y equals log of x plus 3 the whole square times, question தான் எழுதுறேன், okay, times x plus 4 the whole cube times x plus 5 the whole power 4. Times product power என்ன அதெல்லாம் கரெக்டா பாருங்க. Now I have log of a b c product ல இருக்கு. So log of a plus b plus c னு எழுதலாமா? So log of a b is going to be log of a plus log of b. இதான formula. So when I apply this, I have log y equals log of a, which is x plus 3 the whole square, plus log of b, which is x plus 4 the whole cube, plus log of x plus 5 to the power 4. இந்த இடத்துல power இருக்கு. So the power is going to come to the front. So இந்த இடத்துல 2 முன்னாடி வரும், இந்த இடத்துல 3 முன்னாடி வரும், இந்த இடத்துல 4 முன்னாடி வரும். So what is my next step? Log y equals 2 log x plus 3 plus 3 log x plus 4 plus 4 log x plus 5. So இந்த இடத்துல log இப்போ differentiate பண்ண வேண்டியதான். 1 by y dy by dx equals 2 times log x or derivative is 1 by x. So times 1 divided by x plus 3 d by dx of x plus 3. What is d by dx of x plus 3? 3 or a derivative 0, x or a derivative 1. So it is simply going to be 1. So I'm not going to write that particular step. D by dx only, it is understood. Okay. Plus 3 into 1 divided by x plus 4 plus 4 into 1 divided by x plus 5. So these are my denominator terms. இப்போ dy by dx என்ன? First LCM எடுத்துடலாமா? So I have 1 by y times dy by dx. Why am I taking the LCM? Because question ல என்ன இருக்கு? x plus 3 the whole square இருக்கு. Denominatorல x plus 3 இருக்கு. So they can get cancelled. So I'm going to find the LCM. So what will I have? LCM கண்டுபிடிச்சா 2 into x plus 4 into x plus 5 plus 3 into x plus 3 into x plus 5 plus 4 into x plus 3 into x plus 4 the whole divided by x plus 3 into x plus 4 into x plus 5. கரெக்டா? இப்போ RHS மட்டும் simplify பண்ணிட்டே வந்தா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have dy by dx equals y times, which is going to be x plus 3 the whole square, x plus 4 the whole square, x plus 5 the whole square divided by x plus 3 into x plus 4 into x plus 5 times whatever is inside the bracket I'm going to multiply. So first 2 times x plus 4 into x plus 5. I'm going to multiply these two terms. So x plus 4 into x plus 5 என்ன? X square plus 4x plus 5x plus 20 plus 3 times இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? x square plus 5x plus 3x plus 15 plus 4 into x square plus 4x plus 3x plus 12. So ஒரு term multiply பண்ணிட்டு வரேன். You see that? So this is my first term, this is my second term, and this is my third term. Okay? இப்போ இங்க என்ன cancel ஆகுது? I see that x plus 3 and one of the terms get cancelled. X plus 4 இதுவும் x plus 5 இதுவும். So what am I left with? I have x plus 3 into x plus 4 into x plus 5 into இதை multiply பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? 2x square plus 5 plus 4 9, 9 2s are 18, 18x plus 40 plus next term என்ன? 3x square plus 5 plus 3 8, 8 3s are 24, 24x plus 45 plus 4x square plus 4 plus 3 7, 7 4s are 28. So 28x plus 48. இதை add பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have x plus 3, x plus 4, x plus 5 times 2x square, 3x square, 4x square. So 2 plus 3, 5, 5 plus 4, 9. So 9x square plus x terms and add பண்ணலாமா? So 18x, 24, 28. 18, 24, 28. So what will I have? 8, 8, 16, 16, 4, 20, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7, 70. So I have 70x plus in the term add பண்ணலாமா? 40 plus 45 plus 48. 40, 45, 48. 8 plus 5, 13. 1, 4, 3, 12, 13. 133. So plus 133. So what is my final answer? This is my final answer. So dy by dx is equal to this. I cannot further simplify this. So this is my final answer. Okay. Please copy. It is very, very easy. Moving on to question number 6. So in that again I have two different functions, correct? So this is going to be my y. This is going to be my y. I'm going to take this particular function as u and this particular function as v. Okay. So instead of taking it as u and v, you will confuse aguduna. I'll take a different function. I'll name it as p and q. If p is equal to the first function, q is equal to the second function. So idu eppadi panna porom? I'm going to take log on both sides. So log p is going to be log of x plus 1 by x to the power x. So in the power x வந்து frontல வரப்போகுது. The x that is on the power is going to come to the front. So what will I have? Taking log p equals x times log of x plus 1 divided by x. So in the uv formula irka, idu u. The whole thing is going to be v. So what is my u? U and the x. So u dash is going to be 1. V is log of x plus 1 by x. What is log of x? It is going to be 1 divided by x. But what is my x? It is d by dx of x plus 1 by x. Okay, but d by dx of x plus 1 by x and d by dx of x plus 1 by x. d by dx of x is going to be 1. d by dx of 1 by x and it is x to the minus 1. The power comes down. So I have minus 1 x to the minus 2. So this is minus 1 divided by x square. Correct? In the derivative you have x to the power n, which is n x to the n minus 1. The power comes down and the power gets reduced by minus 1. Correct? So this is going to be minus 1 divided by x square. So in the particular term, this also I am going to simplify. So what am I going to simplify this? So I have in the LCM, I'll have 1 divided by x square plus 1 divided by x times. In case simplify panikta, it is going to be even more easier. So I'm going to do that. I have 1 minus 1 divided by x square. D by dx of idu paniyacha. So now I'll erase this. So I have numerator pochina x divided by x square plus 1 times inge LCM edutha x square minus 1 divided by x square. So the x and the x square gets cancelled. So what will I be left with? I'll have x square minus 1 divided by x into x square plus 1. Okay. So this is my v dash. We were only finding v dash. So this is my v dash. So what is my formula? V u dash plus u v dash. Product lerka. So what is my final answer going to be? Log p. Log p and differentiate panna poren. So I'll have 1 divided by p times dp by dx. The variable is p. Another you also have to differentiate p with respect to x equals v u dash, which is log of x plus 1 by x times u dash, which is 1 plus u v dash, which is going to be x times v dash and you have x square minus 1 divided by x into x square plus 1. In case simplify x and the x got cancelled. So what is dp by dx? dp by dx is going to be p times. What is my p? X plus 1 by x to the power x. So x plus 1 by x to the power x times log of x plus 1 by x plus x square minus 1 divided by x square plus 1. So this is my first term. dp by dx na எழுதிருக்கோம் இவ்வளவு நேரம். Okay. So this is my first term. Here the p comes to the other side. p comes to the other side na this is my p. Okay. Now next term p கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Now q. So q is going to be x to the power to the power. Now q is going to be x to the power 1 plus 1 by x. So taking log on both sides, I'll have log q equals log of x to the power 1 plus 1 divided by x. So if log both sides, I'll have log q q equals the power comes down. So 1 plus 1 divided by x times log x. So again this is going to be my u, this is going to be my v. So u is 1 plus 1 by x. U dash is going to be 1 order derivative is 0. 1 by x order derivative minus 1 divided by x square. போன questionல தான் பார்த்தோம். You can rewrite 1 by x as x to the power minus 1. The power comes down and power gets reduced by minus 1. So I'll have minus 1 to the power minus 2, which is minus 1 divided by x square. Okay, அப்படிதான் இது வந்தது. What is my v? V is log x. So v dash என்ன? V dash is going to be 1 divided by x. Okay, so now vu dash plus uv dash அதே formula தான். So what will I have? Log q derivate பண்ணா 1 by q dq by dx equals v u dash, which is minus 1 divided by x square, plus uv dash, which is 1 plus 1 by x times log x or derivative enna? It is going to be 1 divided by x. Okay, this simplify panna dq by dx is going to be q times. In the q வந்து இன்னொரு side போகுது. So q, which is x to the power 1 plus 1 by x times minus log x divided by x square plus 1 plus 1 by x times 1 by x. Nothing gets cancelled. So what is my final answer? Dy by dx equals dp by dx plus dq divided by dx. So final answer எப்படி எழுதலாம்? dp by dx is nothing but x plus 1 by x to the power x of log of x plus 1 by x plus x square minus 1, x square plus 1, x square minus 1 divided by x square plus 1. This is dp by dx plus dq by dx enna inga enna kuduthirukku? I have x to the power 1 plus 1 by x times minus log x divided by x square plus 1 plus 1 by x times 1 by x. Okay, so this is my final answer, dy by dx. Please copy. Please copy. Question number 7. திரும்ப ரெண்டு term இருக்கு. So this is my p, this is my q. When I take log on both sides, what will I have? Log p equals log of log x to the power x. So whatever is there in the power comes to the front. So what is my next step? Log p equals x times log of log x. Now this is my u, this is my v. So u and x, so u dash is going to be 1. What is my v? Log of log x. Okay, don't miss the log. ஒரு log மட்டும் எழுதிட்டு log x னு எழுதிராதீங்க. So v dash is going to be log x or derivative is 1 by x, which is 1 by log x. I again have to do d by dx of log x, which is going to be 1 divided by x. So this is my v dash. Formula enna? vu dash plus uv dash. So when I substitute, what will I have? Log p or derivative 1 by p dp by dx equals vu dash, which is going to be v enna? Log of log x times u dash, which is 1, plus uv dash, which is x into 1 by x log x. So the x and the x will get cancelled. X to x will cancel idon. So my final dp by dx is going to be p times, which is log x to the power x times log of log x plus 1 divided by log x. Okay, ரொம்ப simple. By using the logarithmic functions, it is very simple to find the derivative. It is not very difficult. Okay, அதனால mistake பண்ணாம கரெக்ட்டா பண்ணுங்க. What is my q? Q is going to be x to the log x. So q is going to be x to the log x. Taking log on both sides, log q is going to be log of x to the power log x. The power comes down. In the power முன்னாடி வந்துருமா? So what will I have? Log q equals log x times log x, which is log x the whole square. Correct? So இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? X square இருக்கு. So the 2 comes down, it becomes 2x, but in the x enna, it is going to be log x. So you have to differentiate the log x also. So இங்க என்ன ஆகும்? 1 by q dq divided by dx equals 2 times log x d by dx of log x. அதையும் பண்ணணும், மறந்துடக்கூடாது. d by dx of log x. So I'll have dq by dx equals 2 times log x times q. In the q in the பக்கம் வருது. Okay, this q is coming to the other side, so it becomes a multiplication. d by dx of log x is going to be 1 divided by x. இப்போ q என்ன? I have 2 log x times x to the power of log x times 1 divided by x. So when I simplify this, I'll have 2 log x times x to the power of log x minus 1. Correct? இங்க ஒரு x log x இருக்கு, இங்க ஒரு x இருக்கு. When I club them, I'll get x to the log x minus 1. Correct? This is my dq divided by dx. இப்போ final answer என்ன? Y is going to be dp by dx plus dp by dx plus dq divided by dx. This is my dy by dx. So this is going to be dy by dx is dp by dx என்ன? Final answer எங்க வந்தது? I have log x to the power x of log x plus 1 by log x plus dq by dx, which is 2 log x, x to the log x minus 1. So it is 2 log x times x to the log x minus 1. So this is my final answer, dy by dx. Okay, please copy. Question number 8, sin x to the power x. இந்த இடத்துலயும் ரெண்டு ஃபங்க்ஷன் இருக்கு. So I have, this is my p and this is my q. You have to notice that here I have a inverse function. Okay, அதனால derivative வந்து different எடுக்கணும். So this is my y. So I have dy by dx is going to be dp by dx plus dq divided by dx. இது வந்து basic. Okay, now p is equal to sin x to the power x. So when I take log on both sides, log b is going to be log of sin x to the power x. Log p equal to the power comes down. So x times log of sin x. u v irukka. So this is my u, this is my v. So u x, v is going to be log of sin x. Understand that you have a bracket here. Log kulla or function irukku. So u dash is going to be 1. V dash is going to be log x or derivative 1 by x. But I have a sin x. d by dx of sin x is going to be cos x. Cos x by sin x and cot x. So this is my v dash. So now go 1 by p dp by dx equals v u dash plus uv dash. V u dash plus uv dash. So v u dash and log of sin x times 1 plus uv dash, which is x times cot x. dp by dx is going to be p times, which is sin x to the power x times log of sin x plus x cot x. Okay, so this is my dp by dx. இப்போ q கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So q equals sin inverse of root x. Taking sin on both sides, what I have? Sin q equals root x. இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கா? So இந்த இடத்துல log function எடுக்கணும்னு அவசியம் கிடையாது. So what do I have here? d by dx எடுத்தா sin ஓட derivative is going to be cos q times dq divided by dx equals d by dx of root x, which is going to be 1 by 2 root x. கரெக்டா? இப்போ next step என்ன? Cos q times dq divided by dx equals 1 by 2 root x. அவ்வளவுதான், x தான் இருக்கு. அதனால you don't have to further simplify this. So what is my dq by dx? It is going to be 1 by 2 root x times cos q னு இருக்கு. இப்போ cos க்கும் sin க்கும் என்ன ரிலேஷன் தெரியும்? You know that sin square q plus cos square q equals 1. So cos q equals square root of 1 minus sin square q. Sin square q na enna? It is going to be root x the whole square. So root x the whole square. So this is going to be square root of 1 minus x square. So this is my cos q. Either substitute panna enna agum? I'll have equals 1 divided by 2 root x times square root of 1 minus x square. So this is my dq by dx. So ipo sum enna? My dy by dx going to be, it is going to be the sum of these two. So dy by dx is going to be sin x to the power x of log of sin x plus x cot x plus dq by dx, which is 1 by 2 root x of root of 1 minus x square. Okay, you can also write this particular term like this, 1 by 2 root of x into 1 minus x square. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாம். Okay, so this is equivalent to this. You can write this like this also. Okay, so this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 9. Again, two different terms. So this is going to be my p. This is going to be my q. So dy by dx. And this whole thing is going to be my y. நான் இதை y in equate பண்ண போறேன். So dy by dx is dp by dx plus dq divided by dx. As simple as that. So p equals x to the power sin x, taking log on both sides. Log p equals log of x to the power sin x. The power comes down. This particular power comes down. So I'll have log p equals sin x times log x. Product arka u v. So u is going to be sin x, v is going to be log x, u dash is sin or derivative cos x, v dash log x or derivative 1 divided by x. Okay, y illa p illa where the variable illa, so it is simply 1 by x, d by dx, dy by dx alla edume kadayadu. So this is v u dash plus u v dash. Product la irka. So I'll have log p or derivative 1 by p dp divided by dx equals v u dash, which is log x times cos x plus uv dash. So sin x times 1 divided by x. So dp by dx is going to be p times, which is x to the power sin x times log x cos x plus sin x divided by x. So this is dp by dx. If q and q is going to be sin x to the power of cos x. Taking log on both sides, log q equals log of sin x to the power cos x. So the power comes down. This particular power comes down. So I'll have log q equals cos x times log of sin x. uv formula again. So this is my u, this is my v. So u is going to be cos x, u dash is going to be minus sin x. Okay, derivatives are correct. V is going to be log of sin x. So v dash is going to be 1 divided by sin x. Sin x or a derivative cos x. Okay, d by dx of sin x. So cos by sin is going to be cot x. Okay, so v u dash u v dash again. So what will I have? 1 by q times d by dx of q is going to be v u dash, which is log of sin x, u dash and minus sin x plus uv dash, which is cos x into cot x. So this is simply dq by dx is q times, which is sin x to the power cos x of log of sin x minus log of sin x times sin x plus cos x cot x. So what is my final answer? dy by dx is going to be the sum of the two answers that I just got. So dy by dx is going to be dp by dx plus dq by dx. In the particular term achichilla. So dp by dx plus dq by dx. So I'll just simply copy paste. Okay, you write the final answer. dq by dx. So copy and paste. Okay. So this plus this. So this is my final answer. Okay. Please copy. Question number 10. Two different terms again. So I have p, q. This is my y. dy by dx is dp by dx plus dq by dx. So ஒரு term பண்ணலாமா? So my p is equal to x to the power of x cos x. Power liye product இருக்கு. Now taking log on both sides, log p equals log of x to the power x cos x. The power comes down. So I'll have log p equals x cos x times log of x. So this product la irka. So I have, this is my u and this is my v. So ipo idu thaniya panna enna agum? This is going to be u is going to be x cos x. So u dash is going to be, I again have a product here, x into cos x nirka. So v u dash u v dash pannom. So what is my v u dash? Cos x times 1 plus x into minus sin x. You agree? First cos x எழுதுறேன், அதுக்கப்புறம் x or derivative is going to be 1. Then I'm writing x just like that. Cos x or derivative is minus sin x. Okay, so u dash is going to be cos x minus x sin x. And what is going to be my v? V is log x, so V dash is going to be 1 divided by x. So what happens when I find the derivative? 1 by p dp divided by dx equals V u dash, which is log x times u dash, which is cos x minus x sin x, plus u v dash, which is x cos x times 1 divided by x. So the x and the x gets cancelled. So what is my final dp by dx? dp by dx is going to be x to the power x cos x times log x of cos x minus x sin x plus cos x. Okay, this is my dp by dx. Now q and q is going to be x square plus 1, x square minus 1. So I have q equals x square plus 1 divided by x square minus 1. Taking log on both sides, log q equals log of x square plus 1 divided by x square minus 1. So I have log of a divided by b. Whenever I have a division, it is going to be log of a minus log of b. Correct? Now, what will be my log q? Next step, log q equals log of x square plus 1, log of x square plus 1 minus log of x square minus 1. Numerator minus denominator oda log. Now, this further differentiate 1 by q times dq divided by dx equals, this differentiate 1 divided by x square plus 1. Again you need to differentiate d by dx of x square plus 1. Don't forget that. Minus 1 divided by x square minus 1 times d by dx of x square minus 1. In the term you differentiate. You see that you have to differentiate two different terms. Okay. Now what happens? dq by dx equals 1 by x square plus 1 times d by dx of x square plus 1 is going to be 2x plus 0 minus 1 divided by x square minus 1. D by dx of x square minus 1 is again going to be 2x. So I have 2x. So what do I have? 1 by q times dq divided by dx equals, in the LCM edutha 2x times x square minus 1 minus 2x times x square plus 1 the whole divided by x square plus 1 x square minus 1. Why am I doing this? dq by dx is going to be q times, which is x square plus 1 divided by x square minus 1 of. Adhanala in the numerator and the denominator can get cancelled. You see here the x square plus 1 and the x square plus 1 can get cancelled. So that is why I am taking the LCM. So what do I have? With the multiply panna, I will have 2x cube minus 2x minus of 2x cube minus 2x. Okay, whenever you have a minus, put a bracket, divided by x square plus 1 times x square minus 1. Now this term and this term is going to get cancelled. Okay, so when I cancel those two, I will be left with, I am cancelling. So I will be left with dq by dx is going to be 1 divided by x square minus 1 times 2x cube minus 2x minus 2x cube plus 2x. I am multiplying the minus inside. You see in the minus ulla multiply panna, I will have minus and plus for the two consecutive terms. Then here I will be left with x square minus 1. Now denominator x square minus 1 it becomes a square. Numerator 2x cube and the 2x cube will get cancelled. Okay, I will be left with minus 4x divided by x square minus 1 the whole square. So what is my dy by dx? It is going to be the sum of these. It is going to be x to the power x cos x of log x times cos x minus x sin x plus, it is over here. You see, I am copying it from here. So in the particular term, plus cos x, this is my dp by dx, minus 4x divided by x square minus 1 the whole square. In the plus of minus, that's direct. Okay, so you can remove the plus and directly write it. So here I have a square. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 11. I again have two different terms. So in the this is my p and this is my q. So if first step p equals x cos x to the power x. Taking log on both sides, log p equals log of x cos x to the power x. The power comes down. So log p equals x times log of x cos x. So in இடத்துல two different terms இருக்கு. So this is my u and this is my v. So u is equal to x, u dash is equal to 1, v equals log of x cos x. So what is going to be my v dash? V dash is 1 divided by x cos x d by dx of x cos x. So x cos x or derivative enna? D by dx of x cos x is going to be 1 divided by x cos x அப்படியே இருக்கும். X times x cos x. So x times x cos x. Again this is my u, this is my v. So v u dash, u v dash. So v u dash plus u v dash, which is x times minus sin x. Cos x or derivative minus sin x. We saw this just 2 questions back. 2 question முன்னாடி தான் பார்த்தோம். So what do I have? Equals 1 by x cos x times cos x minus x sin x. So this is my v dash. So இதை substitute பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? I have 1 by p times dp by dx. I'm going to find the derivative equals v u dash, which is log of x cos x times 1 plus u v dash, which is x times v dash and cos x minus x sin x divided by x cos x. So the x and the x gets cancelled. So what is my dp by dx? Equals p times, which is x cos x to the power x of log of x cos x plus cos x minus x sin x divided by cos x. This is my dp by dx. இப்போ அடுத்து dq by dx பண்ணலாமா? So I have dq divided by, q equals x sin x to the power half to the power x, 1 by x. So I am going to take log on both sides. So I have log q equals log of x sin x to the power 1 divided by x. The power comes down. So log q equals 1 divided by x log of x sin x. Again u v irukka. So this is my u and this is my v. So I have u equals 1 divided by x. U dash is going to be minus 1 divided by x square. Nariya question la paatha. Next, v is equal to log of x sin x. So when I differentiate this, v dash equals 1 divided by x sin x d by dx of x sin x பண்ணனும். So d by dx of x sin x, d by dx of x sin x and it is going to be v u dash u v dash. So it is sin x times 1 plus x into sin x or a derivative cos x. Okay, so what is my v dash? V dash is going to be 1 divided by x sin x times sin x plus x cos x. So this is my v dash. This is substitute panna na go when I differentiate 1 by q when I differentiate 1 by q times dq divided by dx is v u dash, which is log of x sin x times 1 plus u v dash, which is 1 divided by x. Sorry, this is minus 1 divided by x square. Okay, marandradinga. This is minus 1 divided by x square. Then u v dash, which is sin x plus x cos x divided by x sin x. இங்க எதுமே cancel ஆகாது. ஏனா the one of the term, the power is 1 by x. கரெக்ட்டா? இப்போ dq divided by dx is going to be q and x sin x to the power 1 divided by x times log of x sin x with a minus sign divided by x square plus sin x plus x cos x divided by x square sin x. Okay, so this is my final answer. Please copy. Moving on to question number 12. The only difference that you see in this question from the previous questions, abhi enna na, here you see that you have a y in the question itself. Previous questions lala you did not have y in the question. We only equated the question to y. So y வந்து RHS la irundhudu, we didn't have in the question itself. See, you see any previous question we only equated the given question to y. அப்படிதான் நம்ம dy by dx கண்டுபிடிச்சோம். So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல y வந்து questionலயே இருக்கு. So it is only slightly different from the previous questions. இதுவுமே அதே மெத்தட்ல தான் போடணும். So this I'm going to take it as p and this I'm going to take it as q and this is my RHS. RHS ஓட derivative எடுத்தா d by dx of 1 is simply a constant, so I'm going to get a 0. Okay, அது அப்புறம் பண்ணலாம். So first p எடுத்துக்கலாமா? So p is going to be x to the y. Taking log on both sides, what will I have? Log p equals log of x to the power y. Now the power comes down. அதே தான் பண்ணணும். Same steps. So log p equals y times log x. So now I have u times v. Product இருக்கா? So u is equal to y. u dash என்ன? y ஒரு derivative 1. But I have a different variable. So I had dy by dx. Okay. v equals log x. v dash என்ன? It is going to be 1 divided by x. So the formula is vu dash plus uv dash. அதே formula தான். Now I have 1 by p. Differentiate panna, p differentiate panna, I'll have dp divided by dx equals v u dash, which is going to be log x times dy divided by dx plus y times u dash and it is going to be, sorry, v dash and it is going to be 1 divided by x. So what is my dp by dx? dp by dx is equal to p times, which is x power y times log x times dy divided by dx plus y divided by x. So here you see that there is a dy by dx in the dp by dx. Previous question la enna irundhudu? dp by dx and dq by dx. I did not have any dy by dx. dy by dx irukka inga? So there is no dy by dx in these questions for dp by dx and dq by dx. But inga enna agudhu? I am getting a dy by dx in my dp by dx itself. So idha da vandu nama consolidate panni we are going to take the terms which are dependent on dy by dx on one side and the terms which are not dependent on dy by dx to the other side. Okay, ipo q enna? q is y power x. So I have q equals y to the x. Now taking log on both sides, log q equals log of y to the x. Log q equals the power comes down, x times log y. Again the same step, u equals x, u dash is equal to 1. v equals log y, v dash is equal to 1 by y times dy divided by dx. இதை மறந்துடக்கூடாது. Okay, so I have a dy by dx. So what will happen? u v vu dash plus uv dash. அதே formula தான். I have 1 by q times dq divided by dx equals v u dash, which is log y times 1 plus uv dash, which is x times 1 by y times dy divided by dx. So இப்போ dq by dx enna? It is going to be q times, which is y to the x times, this is whole bracket. Okay, adha marandradinga. I am taking p to the other side, which is x to the y. It is for both the functions. Now y to the x of log y plus x by y dy by dx. Okay. So now what is my final answer going to be? dp by dx plus dq by dx equals d by dx of RHS la enna irundhudu? 1 irundhudu, which is going to be a 0. இப்போ இது 0 க்கு equate பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? What is my dp by dx? x to the y of, I'm going to open the bracket here itself. Okay, இப்போ bracket open பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have log x dy by dx plus x to the y, y by x. So I have x power y times y divided by x plus dq by dx enna? It is going to be y to the x log y. So I have y to the x log y plus y to the x, x by y dy by dx plus y to the x, x by y times dy by dx equals 0. You see what I get here? I have x power y log x dy by dx, x power y y by x, y power x log y plus y power x, x by y dy by dx equals 0. Now what I'm going to do? I'm going to consolidate the terms that have dy by dx to one side. Innor side la verum constants மட்டும் எடுக்க போறேன். Okay, so I'm going to mark that in a highlighter, different color. So these are the terms which include dy by dx and these terms are independent of dy by dx. அவ்வளவுதான். Constant ன்னு சொல்லக்கூடாது. I have terms which are dependent on dy by dx and not dependent on dy by dx. I have dy by dx of, consolidate panna, x power y log x plus y power x, x divided by y equals minus x power y, y divided by x plus, when it goes to the other side, I'll have a minus. So minus y power x log y. So inga enna irukku? I have y power x divided by y, which I can write it as y power x minus 1. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? அப்புறம் இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? I have x power y divided by x, which is x power y minus 1. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? So I'm going to write it like that. I'll erase this. So this is going to be simply dy by dx of x power y log x plus x into y power x minus 1 equals, minus a common adutha, I'll have y times x y to the minus 1 plus y power x log y. இப்போ final answer என்ன? dy by dx is going to be minus of y x power y minus 1 plus y to the x log y divided by xy log x plus xy to the power x minus 1. So this is my final answer. Please copy. It is very very easy. முன்னாடி பண்ண மாதிரியே தான், but except you have a y here. So அதையும் தனியா differentiate பண்ணணும். Okay? Next question. Question number 13. So இதுக்கும் previous questionக்கும் என்ன difference? I see that 2 LHS is equal to RHS. அதனால directly நம்ம differentiate பண்ணலாம். I don't have to take this as u and I don't have to take this as v separately. I can directly find the log on both sides. Okay? So what am I going to do? Taking log on both sides, log of y to the power x equals log of x to the power y. Now I have a power, so that comes to the front. So in that இது forward வந்துரும், இதுலயும் frontல வந்துரும். So I have x times log y equals y times log x. இப்போ LHS differentiate பண்ணா என்ன ஆக போகுது? This is my u and this is my v. This is my u and this is my v. I'm going to differentiate both sides. So first LHS பண்ணலாம். u equals x. So u dash is equal to 1. v equals log y. So v dash is equal to 1 divided by y times dy divided by dx. Okay, you have to remember that the variable is y and you're differentiating it with respect to x. X ala differentiate panna, you'll have dy by dx. And what will happen to this? u equals y, u dash is equal to 1 times dy divided by dx. Then v equals log x. So v dash is going to be simply 1 divided by x. Ipo LHS thaniya edalama. What is my LHS? The formula is v u dash plus uv dash. So LHS is going to be v u dash, which is log y times 1 plus uv dash, which is x times 1 by y dy by dx equals, in the bakam again v u dash, which is log x times dy by dx plus uv dash, which is y times 1 divided by x. Ipo dy by dx term alla na thaniya consolidate panna poren. So this I'm going to take it to one side and this I'm going to take it to the other side. The terms which are independent of dy by dx, I'm going to take it to one side. The terms which are dependent on dy by dx, I'm going to take it to one side. So enna agum? I have dy by dx of x divided by y minus log x. When this comes to the other side, the plus becomes a minus. When this goes to the other side, again the plus becomes a minus. Correct? Y divided by x minus log y. So what is my dy by dx? dy by dx is simply going to be y divided by x minus log y, the whole divided by x divided by y minus log x. Idu eppadi simplify panni edhalam? I'm going to take the LCM. So dy by dx is equal to y minus x log y divided by x, the whole divided by x minus y log x, the whole divided by y. Ipo this I can again write this as y minus x log y divided by x divided by x minus y log x divided by y. Reciprocal edutha enna agum? I'll have y times y minus x log y divided by x times x minus y log x. Okay, so this is my final answer, dy by dx. Please copy. Fourteenth question. Again RHS is equal to LHS. Adiyum direct away pannalama. So I'm going to take log on both sides. So I have log of cos x to the power y equals log of cos y to the power x. So the power comes down, y comes down and x comes down. So what will I have? Y times log of cos x equals x times log of cos y. I again see that I have two different functions. So u, v, uv. Pannalama? So u equals y. U dash is going to be dy divided by dx. What is my v? V is log of cos x. V dash is going to be log x, or a derivative is 1 by x, which is 1 by cos x. I again have to differentiate the x. Cos x, or a derivative, is minus sin x. So what is this? It is going to be minus tan x. So this is my LHS. RHS enna agapodhu? U equals x. So u dash is going to be 1. V equals log of cos y. So v dash is going to be log x is going to be 1 by x. That's cos y. What is the derivative of cos? It is going to be minus sin y. And I also have a dy by dx. So what is v dash? It is going to be minus tan y dy divided by dx. What is the formula? Vu dash plus u v dash. Okay, when I apply this, LHS enna agum? vu dash. So it is going to be log of cos x times dy by dx plus uv dash, which is y times minus tan x. In the pakka enna irukku vu dash, which is going to be log of cos y times 1 plus uv dash, which is x into minus tan y dy divided by dx. Okay, when I consolidate the terms that have dy by dx on one side, innone the terms which are independent of dy by dx on the other side. So what will I have? Dy by dx of log of cos x. RHS la irukkiradhu indha pakkam vanda I'll have plus x tan y equals, now what is in my RHS? I'm left with log of cos y, and when this goes to the other side, I'll have plus y tan x. So plus y tan x. So what is my dy by dx? Dy by dx equals log of cos y plus y tan x, the whole divided by log of cos x plus x tan y. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 15. I again have LHS is equal to RHS in the formula. So I am going to take log on both sides. So log of xy equals log of e to the x minus y. So in the multiplication mari irukku. So log AB is nothing but log A plus log P. Okay. So LHS enagum, I can rewrite this as log x plus log y equals, in the power comes down. I have e to the x minus y, so the power comes down. So I'll be left with x minus y times log e. What is my log e? You have to remember that log e is equal to 1. So RHS la verum x minus y dhaan irukapodhu. So I have log of x plus log y equals x minus y. Now I'm going to differentiate on both sides. So in the pakkam 1 by x plus 1 by y dy by dx equals d by dx of x minus 1 and y enna? D by dx of x is going to be 1 minus d by dx of y. I'm going to take dy by dx to one side and the terms which are not dependent on dy by dx to the other side. So when I consolidate the terms having dy by dx to one side, dy by dx of 1 by y plus y, the plus 1, the y here, dy by dx here comes to the other side, it becomes a plus. In the 1 by x, when it goes to the other side, it becomes a minus. So I'll be left with 1 minus 1 divided by x. First LCM kandupidikalama. So I have dy by dx of 1 plus y divided by y equals x minus 1 divided by x. So what is my dy by dx? It is going to be x minus 1 divided by x times y divided by 1 plus y. So what happens? My final answer is going to be dy by dx equals y into x minus 1 divided by x into 1 plus y. So this is my final answer. Very, very simple. Okay. Please copy. Question number 16. Now f of x kuduthirukku. I need to find what my f dash of 1 is. So first of all, I need to find what my f dash of x is. So what do I have? First step, I'm going to write this as y. Okay. So y irukku. I'm going to take log on both sides. So log y equals log of 1 plus x into 1 plus x square into 1 plus x power 4 into 1 plus x power 8. Why am I taking log on both sides? I see that I have a multiplication. So log AB is going to be log of A plus log of B. In the mari pirichu edalama. So I'll have log y equals log of 1 plus x plus log of 1 plus x square plus log of 1 plus x power 4 plus log of 1 plus x power 8. Okay, so when I differentiate now, I'll have 1 by y times dy by dx equals 1 by 1 plus x plus 1 by 1 plus x square. You have to remember that you have to take the derivative of 1 plus x square also. In the d by dx of 1 plus x is going to be simply 1. But here you have 1 plus x square plus 1 by 1 plus x power 4 times d by dx of 1 plus x power 4. Okay, you also have to take the derivative of this plus 1 by 1 plus x power 8 d by dx of 1 plus x power 8. So what is this going to be? 1 by y of dy by dx equals 1 by 1 plus x plus 1 by 1 plus x square. D by dx of 1 plus x square is going to be 2x. Plus this, when I differentiate, I'm going to have 4x cube divided by 1 plus x power 4. Either differentiate panna 4x cube. Either differentiate panna 8x to the power of 7. So I'm going to have plus 8x to the power of 7 divided by 1 plus x to the power 8. So what happens when I consolidate? Dy by dx is going to be, first of all, y is going to be the whole term, 1 plus x times 1 plus x square times 1 plus x power 4 times 1 plus x power 8 times bracket kulla 1 by 1 plus x plus 1 by 1 plus x square. Remember that I have a 2x in the numerator. So adhiyum edhidalam. 2x plus 4x cube divided by 1 by x power 4 plus 8x to the 7 divided by 1 by x power 8. Ivlo periya term paathone bayindrakudadu. So this is basically f dash of x. Correct? Now I'm going to substitute for the value of x. I need to find what my f dash of 1 is. So I'm going to substitute the value of 1. So enna irukum? 1 plus 1 into 1 plus 1 square, which is also 1, into 1 plus 1 power 4, which is also 1. So this is basically 1 square. This 1 power 4. In the mari edhite vara vendidha. So I have 1 plus 1 power 8, which is also 1. Bracket la enna irukku? 1 by 1 plus 1 plus 2 by 1 plus 1 plus 4 by 1 plus 1 plus 8 divided by 1 plus 1. Okay. Now what happens when I write the final answer? This is going to be f dash of 1 is going to be 1 plus 1, 2 into 2 into 2 into 2. Okay. So in the, this is going to give me a 2, this is going to give me a 2, this is going to give me a 2, and this is going to give me a 2. Now bracket kulla irukra terms ezhudalama. So I have times bracket kulla I'll have 1 by 2 plus 2 by 2 plus 4 by 2 plus 8 divided by 2. I'm not going to cancel. I'm going to instead take the LCM. So inga enna agapodhu? 2 into 2 into 2 into 2. This is going to be 16. So I have 16 times, இதை add பண்ண போறேன், 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8 divided by 2. So first of all, I can cancel this. I'll get 8. மேல என்ன இருக்கு? I'll have 8 times 1 plus 2, 3, 3 plus 4, 7, 7 plus 8 is 15. So I have 15 times 8, which is going to be 8 5s are 40, 4 carry over, 8 1s are 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is going to be 120. So f dash of 1 is going to be 120. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 17. Differentiate the following in 3 ways. First வந்து using product rule. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? மொத்தமா uv யூஸ் பண்ணி பண்ணணும். vu dash plus uv dash. Second, by expanding. So first வந்து vu dash plus uv dash. இந்த formula போட்டு expand பண்ணணும். Next, second subsection is by expanding the product to obtain one single polynomial. So you have to multiply both the terms. You have to multiply both the terms. Third, by using log. Okay. So let me do this for you. First subsection, using product rule. So my question is going to be y equals x square minus 5x plus 8 times x cube plus 7x plus 9. So this is going to be my u, either v. So u equals x square minus 5x plus 8. So u dash is going to be 2x minus 5. Inge v enna? X cube plus 7x plus 9. V dash is going to be 3x square plus 7. Formula enna? Vu dash plus uv dash. So when I substitute it in the formula, I'll have dy by dx equals vu dash, which is x cube plus 7x plus 9 times u dash, which is 2x minus 5 plus uv dash, which is going to be x square minus 5x plus 8 times 3x square plus 7. இப்போ இதை multiply பண்ணலாமா? I'll open the bracket. So 2x power 4 plus 14x square plus 9 2s are 18x minus இப்போ 5 ஆல minus 5x cube minus 35x minus 45. First term முடிஞ்சது. இப்போ second set 3x square into x square, which is going to be 3x power 4 minus 15x cube plus 24x square. இப்போ 3x square முடிஞ்சது. Next 7. So 7 into x square is going to be plus 7x square minus 35x plus 8 7s are 56. Okay. Now I'm going to consolidate the terms. In the இடத்துல I have 2x power 4 and 3x power 4. இதை add பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have 5x power 4. Next, I have x cube terms. So, minus 5x cube, where x cube term irukka? Here I have minus 15x cube. So, I will be left with minus 20x cube. Then I need to find my x square terms. So, I have 14x square, 24x square and 7x square. So, this எல்லாத்தையும் add பண்ணா what will I have? 14 plus 24 is 38. 38 plus 7 is going to be 45. So, I have plus 45x square. இப்போ x terms எல்லாம் add பண்ணலாமா? So, what will I have? I'll change the color. Green வச்சுக்கலாம். So, x terms போட்டா 18x minus 35x minus 35x. Okay. So, what will I be left with? 18 minus 35 minus 35. Minus 35 and minus 35 is going to give me a minus 70. Minus 70, 18. So, this subtract panna enagum. I'll be left with 2, 5 minus 52. So, it is going to be minus 52x. Then last I'm going to have, let me change to another color. Brown putikalam. So, I have the coefficients minus 45 and plus 56. So, this rendithiyum panna enagum. Minus 46 and plus 56 is going to give me 56 minus 45, which is going to be 11. So, I'll have plus 11. So, this is my final answer. dy by dx enna varudhu? I'm getting 5x power 4 minus 20x cube plus 45x square minus 52x plus 11. Okay. Now, second subsection, by expanding the product to obtain one single polynomial. Okay. இப்போ single polynomial வர மாதிரி நம்ம பண்ண போறோம். You have to check if you are getting the same answer in all the three methods. Okay. அதுதான் கேக்குறாங்க. Okay. Second subsection, by expanding the polynomial. So, what is my y first? Open panna, I'll have x square minus 5x plus 8 times x cube plus 7x plus 9. When I open the brackets, I'm going to multiply x cube first. So, x power 5 minus 5x cube plus 8x cube. 5x power 4. Okay. Plus, இப்போ 7x ஆல multiply பண்ண போறேன். First I multiplied with x cube. இப்போ 7x ஆல multiply பண்ண போறேன். So, I'm going to have 7x cube minus 35x square plus 56x. இப்போ 9 ஆல பண்ண போறேன். So, I have 9x square minus 45x plus 9 8s are 72. I'm going to consolidate the terms that have x power 5. So, x power 5 ஒன்னு தான் இருக்கு. Then I have x power 4 terms. Where all I have x power 4 terms? Only one x power 4 term. So, I have minus 5x power 4. X cube என்னென்னலாம் இருக்கு? I have 8x cube, 7x cube. So, 8 plus 7 is 15. So, plus 15x cube. X square terms என்னென்னலாம் இருக்கு? I have minus 35x square and 9x square. So, minus 35, 9. What will I have? 15 minus 9 is going to give me 6. So, minus 26. So, I have minus 26x square. X terms என்னென்ன இருக்கு? 56x minus 45x. What is 56 and 45? I'm going to have 11. So, I have plus 11x plus 72. So, when I differentiate, this is my y. dy by dx panna enna agapodhu? I'll have 5x power 4 minus 20x cube plus 45x square minus 26 into 2 is going to give me 52x plus 11. You see that I'm getting the same answer in both the terms. In the earthlyme I'm getting the same answer. Also here I'm getting the same answer. Let's see what happens when I do it with logarithmic functions. The third method adha kekranga using log. So what do I have? Taking log on both sides. I have log y equals log of, what is it? X square minus 5x plus 8 times x cube plus 7x plus 9. X cube plus 7x plus 9. So, in that என்ன formula இருக்கு? Log of a into b இருக்கு. So, I can split it as log of a plus log of b. So, this is going to be log y equals log of a, which is x square minus 5x plus 8 plus log of x cube plus 7x plus 9. You see? So, இந்த மாதிரி split பண்ண போறேன். This is what I get. I'm going to differentiate both sides now. So, I'll have 1 by y dy divided by dx equals 1 divided by x square minus 5x plus 8 times d by dx of x square minus 5x plus 8. Correct? d by dx of x square minus 5x plus 8 plus இப்போ அடுத்த term. So, I'll have 1 divided by x cube plus 7x plus 9 times d by dx of x cube plus 7x plus 9. What will I be left with? dy by dx is equal to y into d by dx of x square minus 5x plus 8 and 9 is going to be 2x minus 5. I'm differentiating this particular term. So it is going to be 2x minus 5 divided by what is in the denominator? X square minus 5x plus 8 plus in the term differentiate panna enna agum? I'll have 3x square plus 7 divided by x cube plus 7x plus 9. I'm going to take the LCM. Why am I doing that? Dy by dx is equal to y enna? X square minus 5x plus 8 times x cube plus 7x plus 9 times when I take the LCM, the denominators will get cancelled. Adnala dhaan LCM edukka poren. So I'll have 2x minus 5 times x cube plus 7x plus 9 plus 3x square plus 7, put a bracket, times x square minus 5x plus 8, the whole divided by x square minus 5x plus 8 times x cube plus 7x plus 9. Okay. Now what happens? In the term cancel aidum, in the term cancel aidum. Now I have to multiply these two terms and these two terms and add them. So idhe mari nama enga pannom? You see here that it is the same equation. X cube plus 7x plus 9 into 2x minus 5. Adhe dhaan ingiyum irukku. Do you see here? The term here, x cube plus 7x plus 9 into 2x minus 5, and the term here is the same, and the term that I have here, x square minus 5x plus 8, and the term in the term ondu da. So when I multiply, I am again going to get the same answer. So I will be left with 5x power 4 minus 20x cube plus 45x square minus 52x plus 11. The question that they are asking, do they all give the same answer? Yes, they all give the same answer. Yes, they all give the same answer. Okay, please copy. So in that I'm going to get the same solution. I'll maybe copy paste that for you. So in that so this is what I get. Okay, please copy. Last and the final question of the exercise. I need to prove that I'm going to get this particular formula. Okay, it is very, very easy. So I have d by dx of u, v, w. First the product lerka. So this I'm going to take it as u and this is going to be my v. So if u and I, I'll take two different terms. Where terms eduthukalam. So in that I'm going to name this as p and name this as q. So what is my p? P is equal to uv and my q is w. So p dash and in the product lerku. So I'll use vu dash plus uv dash. Q dash is going to be w. Now this formula for this, the formula is going to be q p dash plus p q dash. That formula uv dash plus vu dash mari. The variables have changed here. So what am I going to have? When I substitute, d by dx of this is going to be q p dash, which is q n w times p dash is vu dash plus uv dash plus pq dash, which is uv times w, that's w dash. Okay, so I'm going to have uv times w dash. This open panna wvu dash plus wuv dash plus uvw dash. This is the question. So what am I going to have here? I'm going to have du by dx times wv plus dv by dx times wu plus dw by dx times uv. Simply using the product rule, I proved what is asked in the question. Now, this logarithm what happens when I use the log? I have y equals uvw. Taking log on both sides, log y equals log of uvw. I can rewrite this as log y equals product lerka, so log u plus log v plus log w. What happens when I find the derivative? 1 by y times dy divided by dx equals 1 by u times du divided by dx plus 1 by v times dv divided by dx plus 1 by w dw divided by dx. So dy by dx enna? Y times, which is uvw times 1 by u du divided by dx plus 1 by v dv divided by dx plus 1 by w dw divided by dx. This is x. Okay, please don't make a mistake. dx, dw divided by dx, ingiyum dw divided by dx. So what happens when I cancel? You see that here the u in the u cancel ஆயிடும், in the v cancel ஆயிடும், in the w cancel ஆயிடும். So what will I be left with? I'll have dy by dx equals vw times du divided by dx plus uw times dv divided by dx plus uv times dw divided by dx. Hence proved. So rendu method lime you're getting the same answer and you have proved what is asked in the question. Okay, please copy. So with this we are done with exercise 5.5. Please watch my next videos to learn more about continuity and differentiability. Okay. We're moving on to the next topic, derivatives of functions in parametric form. Abdina anartham. See, until now we were dealing with only two variables, correct? We were dealing with x and y. Now we are going to encounter new variables like t, theta, in the matter it can be anything. Theta or phi, it can be anything. So x and it will be dependent on t. For example, so let me explain this example to you. I have x is equal to t square and y is equal to t power 4. Appa x is dependent on some variable t and y is dependent on some variable t. Correct? So they are both dependent on the same variable, which means there is definitely a relation between x and y. So ipo indha edathila simplified case panna enna agapodhu? See, we have t square equals x. So t power 4 equals y na t square enna agum? It will be square root of y. I see that t square is equal to x, t square is equal to root y. So on comparing both, I have x equals root y, x square equals y. When I differentiate on both sides, what will I have? D by dx of x square equals d by dx of y. So in that, d by dx of x square is going to be 2x. This I cannot further differentiate, so it will become dy by dx. If dy by dx it is 2x. But what is my x from here? T square. So I have dy by dx equals 2 times x, which is t square. So your final answer should be in terms of t. In the your given question is in terms of t, correct? So you should never miss your parameter. So the parameter here is your t. Okay, you understood? So in the t vechu dhaan nama poda porom. So idu vandu nama indha method la eppadi poda porom paaka porom. Okay, so ipo first enna kuduthirukku? I have x is equal to t square. X is equal to t square. I'm going to, what is the parameter here? My parameter is t. So I'm going to differentiate everything with respect to t. So d by dt of x panna poren, which will be d by dt of t square. T square t which differentiate panna enna agum? I'll have 2t. So this is my dx by dt. Ipo idhe mari what do I have? Y equals t power 4 nirukku. I'm going to differentiate both sides with the parameter I have. So this is d by dt of t power 4. So this is going to be 4t cube. Correct? So in the earth I have got my dy by dt. Now I need dy by dx, which is going to be dy by dt divided by dx by dt. So in the dt and dt cancel achuna, I will be getting dy by dx. Correct? Idha nama panna porom. What is dy by dt? Dy by dt is 4t cube divided by dx by dt is 2t. What happens when I simplify? 2 and 4 vandu 2 aidum. T and t cube will be t square. So I have 2t square. So in the rendu you see that I have the same answer. I have 2t square here and 2t square here. So this particular method is very easy to solve. Okay. So when you need dy by dx, I am finding dy by dt first, then finding dx by dt. Okay. The parameter here is in terms of t. So your final answer should always be in terms of t. Okay. Clear? So we'll follow this and we'll solve some example questions. You'll understand it more clearly. This is just an explanation. So in that dy by dx is dy by dt divided by dx by dt. Okay. So you are having two different functions provided the denominator is not a 0. Correct? Denominator 0 because it is not defined. Okay. Let's solve an example question. Example 34. So what is my parameter here? I see that the extra parameter which connects my x and y is theta. So in that edha which differentiate panna porom? D by d theta panna porom. The variable of differentiation is going to be theta. Okay. So I need my dy by dx. So what will be my dy by dx? It is going to be dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. So idha ipo kandupidikkanum. We need to find out what this is. So what is my x? X is going to be a cos theta, which is given in the question. A cos theta and y is a sin theta. What is my variable of differentiation? D by d theta of x is equal to d by d theta of a cos theta. இந்த பக்கம் என்ன ஆகும்? d by d theta of y equals d by d theta of a sin theta. So இந்த இடத்துல variable of differentiation என்ன? Theta. What do I have inside? X. So this cannot be further simplified. So this is dx by d theta equals, what is the variable of differentiation here? Theta. So where a is my constant. So a can be taken out of the differentiation. d by d theta of cos theta is going to be minus sin theta. இந்த இடத்துல வேரியபிள் ஆஃப் டிஃபரன்சியேஷனே தீட்டா, அதனால தீட்டாக்கு தனியாக டி தீட்டா பை டிஎக்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரிலாம் பண்ண வேண்டாம். ஓகே, ஸோ இஃப் யூர் வேரியபிள் ஆஃப் டிஃபரன்சியேஷன் வாஸ் டிஎக்ஸ், அப்போ காஸ் தீட்டாக்கு என்ன ஆகும்? யூ வில் ஹேவ் காஸ் தீட்டா டெரிவேட்டிவ் இஸ் மைனஸ் சைன் தீட்டா. யூ நீட் டு டூ டி தீட்டா பை டிஎக்ஸ். கரெக்டா? இந்த இடத்துல வேரியபிள் ஆஃப் டிஃபரன்சியேஷனே டி தீட்டா. ஸோ யூ நீட் நாட் டூ திஸ். ஓகே, அண்டர்ஸ்டுட்? ஓகே, நவ் so this is dx by d theta. What is my dy by d theta? This is going to be, a is a constant, it comes out of the derivative. d by d theta of sin theta is going to be cos theta. So we have found out what our dy by d theta is, what our dx by d theta is. இப்போ இது ரெண்டுத்தையும் substitute பண்ண போறேன். So what is my dy by dx? It is dy by d theta, which is a cos theta, divided by dx by d theta, which is a times minus sin theta. So a and the a gets cancelled. I have minus cos theta by sin theta, which is minus cot theta. Okay, your final answer should be in terms of theta. So what is your final answer? dy by dx is equal to minus cot theta. Okay, clear? Please copy. Example 35. So in the variable of differentiation is going to be t. So I need to do d by dt. Whatever your variable is, whichever variable connects your x and y is the variable of differentiation. Okay, so in the common is t. Okay, I have x is equal to at square and y is equal to 2at. So the common variable here is t. So a variable of differentiation should also be t. Okay, so in that first I need to find my dy by dt, then I need to find dx by dt, then I need to do dy by dx, which is going to be dy by dt divided by dx by dt. Correct? Okay, so first step enna, x is equal to at square, d by dt of x equals d by dt of a t square. இந்த பக்கம் இப்படியே தான் இருக்க போகுது. dx by dt equals, இந்த இடத்துல a is a constant, t square differentiate பண்ணா I'll have 2t. So this is going to be 2at. அதே மாதிரி y என்ன? y is 2at. I need to do d by dt of y equals, what is the constant? 2a is a constant. d by dt of t is going to be simply 1. So இது என்னது? dy by dt is going to be 2a. Now I need to find out what my dy by dx is, which is going to be dy by dt, 2a divided by 2at. So the 2a and the 2a gets cancelled. So I'll be left with 1 by t. So this is my final answer. dy by dx equals 1 divided by t. Okay, please copy. Example 36. Here the variable of differentiation is going to be theta again. In that theta dependent, so I need to do d by d theta. Okay, so what is my x? X is going to be a times theta plus sin theta. So d by d theta of x equals, a is a constant. Ulla theta or derivative enna? d by d theta of theta is going to be 1 plus sin theta or derivative is cos theta. So this is my dx divided by d theta. Clear? Am I going too fast? Please let me know in the comment section below. Y equals a into 1 minus cos theta. So d by d theta of y equals, a is a constant, bracket kulla d by d theta of 1, which is going to be 0, minus cos theta or derivative is minus sin theta. Correct? Cos theta or derivative is minus sin theta. Minus into minus will become a plus. So the next step la podlam. I have a times, in the minus ulla pochina, I'll have a plus. So I'll have sin theta. So this is my dy by d theta. Now what is going to be my dy by dx? dy by dx is dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. So this is going to be a sin theta divided by a into 1 plus cos theta. The a and the a is going to get cancelled. How can I write sin theta? 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? What relation do you know? Sin 2 theta is 2 sin theta cos theta தெரியுமா? So இந்த இடத்துல instead of 2 theta I have a theta. So this theta will become theta by 2 and theta by 2. Clear? The relation தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. And what is going to be my denominator? How can I write 1 plus cos theta? Cos 2 theta க்கு என்னென்ன relation தெரியும்? Cos 2 theta can be written as 1 minus 2 sin square theta, or 2 cos square theta minus 1, or cos square theta minus sin square theta. இந்த மாதிரி multiple relations இருக்கா? So இதில் which one am I going to choose? I have 2 cos square theta minus 1. So இந்த இடத்துல cos 2 theta plus 1 is going to be 2 cos square theta. But இந்த இடத்துல என்ன இருக்கு? I only have theta. So this can be written as 1 plus cos theta is going to be 2 cos square theta divided by 2. புரிஞ்சுதா? Now I'm going to cancel. So இந்த இடத்துல cos theta by 2 and 1 of the cos theta by 2 will get cancelled. 2 and the 2 will get cancelled. So what am I left with? I'm left with sin theta by 2 divided by cos theta by 2, which is going to be tan theta divided by 2. So what is my dy by dx? dy by dx is dependent on theta. So my final answer is also going to be dependent on theta. So this is my final answer. Okay. Trigonometric relations எல்லாம் தெரியணும், அப்பதான் you'll be able to solve. Okay. Please copy. Example 37. In your textbook, they have solved it using parametric form. அப்படின்னா அர்த்தம், they have taken theta. So x is equal to a cos cube theta and y equals a sin cube theta னு substitution பண்ணி then they have found out the answer. So இந்த மாதிரி substitution examல பண்ண தெரியலனா you should not be scared. You will do the normal method. இந்த இடத்துல என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்? dy by dx கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். Using the theta, it is given in your textbook itself. So please refer to that. I am going to solve this in a different way, in an easier way. எக்ஸாம்ல வந்து என்ன சப்ஸ்டிடியூஷன் பண்றதுன்னு தெரியலையே, a cos cube theta பண்றதா, a sin cube theta பண்றதா, how will I know which substitution to make and which parametric form to use? இந்த இடத்துல I can also take x is equal to t square and y is equal to t square. இந்த மாதிரியும் பண்ணலாமே அப்படின்னு டவுட் வரும். So அதனால நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? dy by dx வேணும். I'm going to directly solve like how we solved in the previous exercise questions. 5.5, 5.4 எல்லாம் எப்படி போட்டோமோ அந்த மாதிரி போட போறோம். Okay, I'm going to use the simpler method. This particular method is given in your textbook itself. I'm not going to solve that. If you want, you can refer to that also. இது ஈஸியா இருந்ததுன்னா textbook refer பண்ணுங்க, இல்ல நான் சொல்லி கொடுக்கிறது ஈஸியா இருக்குன்னா please follow this. Okay, now I need to do dy by dx on both sides. So x to the power 2 by 3 plus y to the power 2 by 3 equals a to the power 2 by 3. So I need to do d by dx, correct? So d by dx of x to the power 2 by 3 plus d by dx of y to the power 2 by 3 equals d by dx of a to the power 2 by 3. You have to understand that a is a constant and d by dx of a to the power 2 by 3 is going to be a 0. Okay, derivative of any constant is going to be a 0. If d by dx of x to the 2 by 3, so what happens? The power comes down and the power will be reduced by minus 1. So enna agum? 2 by 3 x to the 2 by 3 minus 1 plus இந்த இடத்துல 2 by 3 கீழ வரும் again. Then I'll have y 2 by 3 minus 1, but the variable of differentiation is going to be x. அப்ப என்ன ஆகும்? You have to include this dy by dx, மறந்துடாதீங்க. Okay, equals 0. So what happens? 2 by 3 x to the power 2 by 3 minus 1 என்ன? LCM எடுத்தா 2 by 3 minus 1, 2 minus 3 divided by 3. So it is going to be minus 1 divided by 3. So minus 1 divided by 3 plus 2 by 3 y to the power minus 1 divided by 3 dy by dx equals 0. Okay, so இந்த இடத்துல 2 by 3 common எடுக்கலாமா? So I have, or I'll take dy by dx to the other side. So I have 2 by 3 minus 1 by 3 dy by dx equals 2 by 3 x to the power minus 1 by 3. So இந்த இடத்துல 2 by 3 and the 2 by 3 gets cancelled. So what will I be left with? dy by dx is going to be x to the power minus 1 by 3 divided by y to the power minus 1 by 3. So in that power என்ன இருக்கு? Common power, it is going to be minus 1 by 3. So I can write this as x by y to the power minus 1 by 3. Minus omit பண்ணனும்னா I can write this as y divided by x to the power 1 divided by 3. Correct? X to the power minus 1 can also be written as 1 by x. Basically I am taking the reciprocal. So in that I have taken the reciprocal. X by y becomes y by x. So my dy by dx is going to be y divided by x to the power 1 by 3. Okay, please copy. Moving on to exercise questions. Okay, if x and y are connected parametrically by the equations given in exercises 1 to 10 without eliminating the parameter, find dy by dx. அப்படினா அர்த்தம் parameter eliminate பண்ணாம your final answer should be in terms of the parameter. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல t இருக்குனா your dy by dx should be in terms of t. correct? So the parameter here is t. So I'm going to differentiate with respect to d by dt. So what will I have? X is equal to 2at square. So d by dt of x is going to be d by dt of 2at square. 2a is a constant. D by dt of t square is going to be 2t. So I have 4at. So this is my dx divided by dt. அதே மாதிரி y என்ன இருக்கு? at to the power 4. So d by dt of y equals d by dt of a t to the power 4. So I have dy by dt equals a is a constant, t power 4 differentiate panna I'll have 4t cube. So this is going to be 4a t cube. இப்போ dy by dt தெரியும், dx by dt தெரியும். I need my dy by dx, which is going to be dy divided by dt, the whole divided by dx divided by dt. Okay, please watch my previous videos. You'll understand it more clearly. So dy by dt enna, it is going to be 4a t cube divided by dx by dt is 4a t. So what happens when I cancel the common terms? 4a and the 4a will get cancelled. T cube by t is going to be t square. So what is my final answer? Dy by dx equals t square. So my final answer is in terms of t, the parameter that is common for both x and y. Okay, please copy. Question number 2. So in the x and y are connected through theta. So what is my parameter here? Theta. So I need to differentiate it with respect to d by d theta. Okay, now x is equal to a cos theta, d by d theta of x is equal to d by d theta of a cos theta. So dx by d theta is equal to a is a constant, cos theta or derivative is minus sin theta. So I'll have minus a sin theta to be my dx by d theta. Now what is my y? Y is going to be b cos theta, d by d theta of y equals d by d theta of b cos theta. B is a constant, so I'm going to take b outside the d by d theta. Again cos theta or derivative enna, minus sin theta. So I'll have minus b sin theta. Now I need to find, this is my dy by d theta. But dy by dx enna, dy by dx is going to be dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. dy by d theta is minus b sin theta divided by minus a sin theta. Minus minus cancel idom, sin theta cancel idom. So I'll be left with b divided by a. So this is my final answer. dy by dx equals b divided by a. Please copy. Third question. The parameter here is t. So my variable of differentiation is going to be d by dt. Okay. So x is equal to sin t, d by dt of x equals d by dt of sin t. So in that dx by dt, the variable is t, adnala x further differentiate panna mudiyadhu. D by dt of sin is going to be cos t. So this is my dx by dt. So y equals cos 2t, d by dt of y equals d by dt of cos 2t, dy by dt equals d by dt of cos theta is going to be sin theta, sin 2t, but I need to further do d by dt of 2t. Correct? In that verum t kadayadu. I have a 2t. Remember, so you need to differentiate that also. So in that d by dt of 2t is going to be simply 2. So this is going to be simply 2. So I have 2 sin 2t. Okay. So if the further panna dy by dx equals dy by dt divided by dx by dt. dy by dt enna 2 sin 2t divided by cos t. Sin 2t can also be written as 2 அப்படியே இருக்கும். Sin 2t can be written as 2 sin theta cos theta. Correct? So 2 sin t cos t divided by cos t. So in the cos t and the cos t will get cancelled. So I'll be left with 4 sin t. So this is my dy by dx. The parameter is not lost. My final answer is in terms of t. Okay? Please copy. Please remember, cos theta or derivative is minus sin 2t. So this is going to be minus 2 sin t. So in there the minus comes out. Final answer is minus 4 sin t. Okay. Question number 4. My parameter is t. So I need to differentiate with respect to t. So x is equal to 4t. d by dt of x equals d by dt of 4t. dx by dt equals 4 is a constant. d by dt of t is going to be 1. So this is simply 4. Y equals 4 divided by t, which can also be written as 4t to the minus 1. Correct? Now d by dt of y equals d by dt of 4t to the minus 1. dy by dt is 4 is a constant. T to the power minus 1 or the derivative when minus 1 comes down, t to the power will get reduced by minus 1. So what will this be? Minus 4 t to the power minus 2, which is going to be minus 4 divided by t square. Correct? This is my dy by dt. Now, what is my dy by dx? This is going to be dy by dt divided by dx by dt. So, this is minus 4 divided by t square, the whole divided by 4 again. So, this can be written as minus 4 divided by t square divided by 4. இந்த மாதிரி டிவிஷன் வந்து பண்றது கன்ஃபியூசிங்கா இருக்குன்னா இந்த மாதிரி ஃபார்ம்ல எழுதிக்கோங்க. It is very very easy to solve. So minus 4 divided by t square, division becomes a multiplication, then the number becomes the reciprocal. So what will I be left with? 4 and the 4 will get cancelled. I'll be left with minus 1 divided by t square. So this is my dy by dx. Okay, my final answer is in terms of t, the parameter that is given in the question. Please copy. Question number 5. Parameter here is theta again. Correct? So d by d theta panno. D by d theta. So x is equal to cos theta minus cos 2 theta. So dx by d theta is going to be cos theta, or the derivative is going to be minus sin theta minus bracket podunga. Whenever you have a minus, open the bracket. Otherwise, you will not put the minus sign properly. Minus illama pochuna answer e maaridum. Now cos 2 theta oda derivative enna? Cos theta oda derivative is sin 2 theta, but you have 2 theta. 2 theta va differentiate panna, I'll be left with 2. Clear? D by d theta of cos 2 theta is going to be sin 2 theta, but I have 2 theta, so d by d theta of 2 theta, which is going to be 2 sin 2 theta. Adha inga எழுதிருக்கேன். புரியுதா? That is what I have written here. Okay? இதுக்கப்புறமா you have to solve quickly. Derivatives எல்லாம் உட்காந்து தடவிட்டு இருக்க கூடாது. Now this becomes minus, see I missed the minus. Cos theta derivative என்ன? Minus sin 2 theta. So what will I have? Minus sin theta plus 2 sin 2 theta. So this is my dx by d theta. இப்போ y என்ன? Y is going to be sin theta minus sin 2 theta. So dy by d theta is going to be sin theta derivative is cos theta minus sin 2 theta. Sin 2 theta derivative enna? Cos 2 theta. 2 theta differentiate panna, I'll be left with 2. So I have cos theta minus 2 cos 2 theta. Now I need to find my dy by dx. So dy by dx is dy by d theta divided by dx divided by d theta. So I have cos theta minus 2 cos 2 theta, the whole divided by minus sin theta plus 2 sin 2 theta. So this is my final answer. Okay, please copy. Question number 6. So this is also very similar to the previous question, except you have a constant here. So what is my parameter? Theta. So the differentiating variable in a theta again. So I have d by d theta of x is going to be d by d theta of a into theta minus sin theta. This is x. So I have dx by d theta equals a is a constant. Theta minus sin theta differentiate panna, I'll have 1 minus sin theta derivative is cos theta. Now d by d theta of y equals d by d theta of a into 1 plus cos theta. dy by d theta is going to be a is a constant, it comes out of the derivative, times 1 or derivative 0 plus cos theta derivative is minus sin theta. So I have minus sin theta. Clear? Now I have dy by d theta and the dx by d theta. So dy by dx is dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. So this is going to be a into minus sin theta divided by a into 1 minus cos theta. So the a and the a gets cancelled. What relations do I know for sin? Sin theta equals 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. It is very similar to what we solved in the previous question. At the 1 minus cos theta irukku. Appo enna relation theriyum? Cos 2 theta is 1 minus 2 sin square theta. So I have 1 minus cos 2 theta is going to be, the cos 2 theta goes here, 2 sin square theta comes here. So I'll have 2 sin square theta. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல cos theta இருக்கு. So 1 minus cos theta is going to be 2 sin square theta divided by 2. Okay. So this I can further simplify as minus வெளியில வந்துரும். Sin theta is 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. The whole divided by 1 minus cos theta is going to be 2 sin square theta divided by 2. So 2 and the 2 gets cancelled. Sin theta and one of the sin theta will get cancelled. So I'll be left with minus cos theta by 2 divided by sin theta by 2. So this is going to be dy by dx, which is minus cos by sin, which is cot theta by 2. Previous question your final answer was tan theta by 2. In that it is cot theta by 2. Okay, please copy. Question number 7. X is equal to sin cube t divided by cos 2t, square root of cos 2t, y is equal to cos cube t divided by square root of cos 2t. So in that this question is completely based on appropriate substitution. Ore ipo cos 2t ku you have 4 different forms. 1 minus 2 sin square t, 2 cos square t minus 1, இந்த மாதிரி multiple forms irka. So இந்த formல எந்த form correct substitute பண்ணனும் அப்படிங்கிறது தான் இந்த particular question. So here the variable of differentiation is going to be t. So இப்போ step பண்ணலாம். I need d by dt of x, which is going to be d by dt of sin cube t divided by square root of cos 2t. Okay, that is sin cube t, இது cos 2t. Okay, cos square t கிடையாது. So this is of the form u divided by v. So என்ன formula? vu dash minus uv dash divided by v square. இந்த formula தான் இப்போ நம்ம apply பண்ண போறோம். So my u is sin cube t. So u dash is going to be, my variable of differentiation is t. அதனால என்ன ஆக போகுது? u dash is nothing but du by dt. So this is going to be sin cube t ல 3 sin square t times sin t differentiate பண்ணா I'll have cos t. Correct? You understood this? Sin cube t is sin t the whole cube. 3 comes down, power gets reduced by 1. So I'll have 3 sin square t. மறுபடியும் sin t differentiate பண்ணா I'll have cos t. So this is my u dash. V is going to be square root of cos 2t, which is going to be cos 2t to the power half. So I'll have v dash is half comes down times cos 2t. Half minus 1 is minus half. Again, further differentiating cos 2t, I'll have cos or derivative is minus sin 2t. Again, 2t differentiate panna, I'll be left with 2. So what is my final answer? The 2 and the 2 will get cancelled here. So I have cos 2t to the power minus half times minus sin 2t. So இதை further simplify பண்ணா sin 2t divided by square root of cos 2t. Okay, so this is my v dash. இப்போ இதை formula substitute பண்ணோம். இப்போ தான் v dash u dash கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்கோம். You have to further substitute it in the formula. So what will I have? dx by dt is v u dash, which is going to be v என்ன? Square root of cos 2t times u dash, which is 3 sin square t cos t. v u dash minus uv dash, which is sin cube t times minus sin 2t divided by square root of cos 2t, the whole divided by v square. So this is going to be cos 2t or square root the whole square. Okay, this is my v square. So the further simplify panna, numerator I'm going to take the LCM. So I'm going to multiply this with cos root of cos 2t. So I'll have cos 2t times 3 sin square t cos t minus sin cube t. In the minus சேர்ந்ததுனா it will become a plus. Correct? So I'll have plus sin cube t times sin 2t, the whole divided by cos 2t square root divided by cos 2t. So in the cos 2t என்னாகும்? This cos 2t square root will become cos 2t. So I've written divided by cos 2t. Okay, these two terms are the same terms. So this I can simplify further as sin square t cos 2t cos t plus sin 2t sin cube t divided by cos 2t inside the square root divided by cos 2t will become 1 by cos 2t, reciprocal edutha. So I'll be left with times cos 2t. So this is my dx by dt. இப்போ இதே மாதிரி dy by dt கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So I have first y equals d by dt of y equals d by dt of what is my y? Cos cube t divided by square root of cos 2t. So I have cos cube t divided by square root of cos 2t. So this is again of the form u divided by v. So this is vu dash minus uv dash divided by v square. Formula எல்லாம் கரெக்ட்டா எழுதுங்க. So what is my u? u is cos cube t. So u dash is going to be similar to how we did the previous question. So this is going to be 3 cos square t. Cos or derivative is going to be minus sin t. So this is minus 3 sin t cos square t, and v dash is again going to be square root of cos 2t. Square root of cos 2t என்ன இதே தான் வரப்போகுது. So minus sin 2t divided by minus sin 2t divided by square root of cos 2t. So this is my v dash. இப்போ இந்த formula substitute பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll write it here. dy by dt is going to be vu dash. Vu dash and v is going to be square root of cos 2t times minus 3 sin t cos square 3. Square root of cos 2t times minus 3 sin square t. 3 sin t cos square t. 3 sin t cos square t minus vu dash முடிஞ்சது. Now uv dash, which is going to be cos cube t times cos cube t times minus sin 2t divided by square root of cos 2t the whole divided by square root of cos 2t the whole square. Clear? So in that line dy by dt is going to be the numerator divided by the denominator, vu dash minus uv dash divided by v square. So இதை திரும்ப அதே மாதிரி simplify பண்ணா taking the LCM, multiplying this with cos root of cos 2t, I'll have cos 2t times minus 3 sin t cos square t minus into minus is going to be a plus. So I'll be left with sin 2t divided by sin 2t times cos cube t divided by square root of cos 2t times cos 2t. இந்த இடத்துல square பண்ணத போச்சுனா I'll be left with only the term without the square root. So this is my dy by dt. Now I need to do dy by dx. dy by dx is going to be dy by dt divided by dx by dt. dy by dt is minus 3 sin t cos square t cos 2t plus sin 2t cos cube t divided by cos 2t square root of cos 2t divided by dx by dt என்ன வந்தது? dx by dt is 3 sin square t cos 2t. I'll write it here. 3 sin square t cos 2t cos t plus sin 2t sin cube t divided by the same denominator. So I'll have divided by cos 2t square root of cos 2t. I see that the denominator and the denominator will get cancelled. இப்போ numeratorல என்ன இருக்கு? I have 3 sin t cos square t cos 2t இருக்கு. இந்த பக்கம் sin 2t cos cube t இருக்கு. So what can I do? I can write this as sin 2t can be written as 2 sin t cos t. So this is one substitution I can make. So I can take sin t and cos t outside. இங்கேயும் sin t and cos t இருக்கு. I can take sin t and cos t outside the numerator for the first term. So இந்த இடத்துல again what do I have? I have a sin 2t here. So I'll again rewrite this as 2 sin t cos t. And I can take the sin t and the cos t outside. So இந்த மாதிரி எழுதுனா என்ன ஆக போகுது? Take the sin t and the cos t outside. So I have sin t cos t times first termல என்ன இருக்கு? First termல I'll be left with sin t எடுத்தாச்சு. So minus 3 cos t cos 2t. This will be left with my first term. And இங்க என்ன இருக்கும்? 2 cos cube t. Okay? I'll be left with this. So I'll have minus 3 cos t times cos 2t. Sin t cos t வெளியில எடுத்தாச்சு. Plus sin 2t எப்படிலேருந்து என்ன இருக்கு? 2 cos cube t. So this is my numerator. இப்போ denominatorல என்ன இருக்கு? Denominator divided by, again I'm taking sin t cos t outside. So sin t cos t and I'll be left with, இந்த இடத்துல sin t வெளியில எடுத்தா I'll be left with 3. Then I'll have cos 2t, then 1 of the sin t. Then in the இடத்துல I'll be left with 2 and sin cube t. So இது இருக்கா? So I'll have 3 sin t cos 2t plus 2 sin cube t. Okay? So the sin t and the cos t will get cancelled. What will I be left with? In the இடத்துல 3 cos t cos 2t இருக்கு. So மேல இருக்கிற cos 2t I'm going to write this as 2 cos square t minus 1, and this I'm going to write it as 1 minus 2 sin square t. Why am I doing this? I see that I have a cos t here, so I'll have 2 cos square t here. I have a sin t here, so I'm going to have 2 sin square t here. இப்படி தான் substitution பண்ணணும். You have to do appropriate substitution to get the proper final answer. இல்லாட்டி எதுவுமே cancel ஆகாது. Okay. So what can I do? Minus 3 cos t times 2 cos square t minus 1 plus 2 cos cube t divided by 3 sin t times 1 minus 2 sin square t plus 2 sin cube t. Okay, this further multiply I'll be left with 3 cos t into 2 cos square t. I'm multiplying these two terms. I'm opening the brackets. So I'll have minus 6 cos cube t plus 3 plus 2 cos cube t divided by denominator 3 sin t minus 6 sin cube t plus 2 sin cube t. Now minus 6 cos cube t plus 2 cos cube t minus 4 cos cube t plus 3 cos t. Okay, I've forgotten the term here. So I'll have 3 cos t plus 2 cos cube t. In the rendu term you multiply panna, I'll have plus 3 cos t. I missed the cos t divided by 3 sin t minus 4 sin cube t. Okay, இப்போ என்ன relation தெரியும்? What do I know? I know that cos 3 theta is going to be 4 cos cube theta minus 3 cos theta. Correct? This is my cos 3 theta. Sin 3 theta and sin 3 theta is going to be 3 4. So 3 sin theta minus 4 sin cube theta. So in the relation தெரியும். இந்த இடத்துல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? What do I have? I have 3 cos theta minus 4 cos cube theta. So this is going to be minus cos 3t divided by denominator 3 sin t divided by minus 4 sin cube t. So this is going to be sin 3t. Okay. So in that basically enna pannirukku, here I have a minus and here it is multiplied by a minus. So I have 3 cos t minus 4 cos cube t. So this is nothing but minus cot 3t. Clear? In that it is only based on substitution. You have to be very very clear when you make the substitution. So first step la dx by dt I am using vu dash minus uv dash the whole divided by v square. In the formula use பண்ற அதுக்கு அப்புறமா I am only making appropriate substitution. Okay, please copy. Question number 8. The variable here is dependent on t. So what will I have? T by dt. இப்போ x differentiate panna d by dt of x is going to be d by dt of a times cos t plus log tan t divided by 2. So a is a constant. I'll take that out. Cos t of the derivative it is going to be minus sin t plus log of tan t by 2. So இந்த இடத்துல log இருக்கு, tan இருக்கு, t by 2 இருக்கு. So log differentiate panna I'll have 1 divided by tan t by 2. Then I have to differentiate tan, which is going to be secant square. So secant square t by 2 times t by 2 I differentiate panna I'll have 1 by 2. Clear? So this is chain differentiation. So in what am I left with? A times minus sin t plus half secant square t by 2 divided by tan t by 2. So this is my dx by dt. I'm going to further simplify this. So a times minus sin t plus half secant square t by 2. And what is tan t by 2? 1 by tan t by 2 is cot t by 2. Cot t divided by 2. 1 by tan is cot. Correct? Now, this further simplify panna a times minus sin t, it remains the same. 1 by 2. Secant square t by 2 is 1 by cos square t divided by 2 times cot t by 2 and it is going to be cos divided by sin. So cos t by 2 divided by sin t by 2. So I can cancel cos t by 2 and one of the cos t by 2. So I will be left with denominator a times minus sin t plus 1 divided by 2 cos t by 2 sin t divided by 2. So what is 2 sin cos? It is going to be sin 2t. Correct? You know this formula. You know that sin 2t is 2 sin t cos t. In the இடத்துல t by 2 இருக்கு. அவ்வளவுதான் difference. So what is this? A times minus sin t plus 1 divided by sin t. LCM எடுத்தா I'll have a times minus sin square t plus 1 divided by sin t. 1 minus sin square t என்ன? What other relation do you know? 1 minus sin square t is going to be cos square t. Correct? Sin square t plus cos square t is 1. So 1 minus sin square t is going to be cos square t. So I'll have a times cos square t divided by sin t. So this is my dx by dt. I found out what my dx by dt is. Now I need to find my dy by dt, which is going to be d by dt of a sin t, which is very, very simple. So a sin t differentiate panna, d by dt of a sin t. A is a constant. D by dt of sin t is going to be cos t. Now I need to do dy by dx, which is going to be dy by dt divided by dx by dt, which is going to be a cos t divided by a cos square t divided by sin t, the simplified version. So what will I be left with? Cos t and one of the cos t will get cancelled. A and the a will get cancelled. So I have 1 divided by cos by sin, which is going to be sin by cos. Sin t divided by cos t, which is going to be tan t. Okay, so this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 9. The variable of differentiation is theta here. So I'll have to do d by d theta. Panlama? So d by d theta of x is going to be d by d theta of a secant theta. So a is a constant. Secant theta derivative is going to be secant theta tan theta. You need to remember all the derivatives by heart. Okay. Appo y kenna irukku? d by d theta of y is going to be d by d theta of b tan theta. B is a constant. Tan theta derivative is secant square theta. So this is my dy by d theta. Now I need to do dy by dx, which is dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. So which is going to be b secant square theta divided by a secant theta tan theta. So the secant theta and the secant theta will get cancelled. So I'll be left with b divided by a times secant theta divided by tan theta, which is b divided by a times secant theta can be written as 1 by cos theta times 1 by tan theta can be written as cot theta. Cot theta another cos by sin. So I'll have b by a times 1 by cos theta. Cot theta is cos theta divided by sin theta. So the cos and the cos will get cancelled. So I'll have b by a times 1 by sin is cosecant. So I'll have cosecant theta. So this is my dy by dx. Okay. Please copy. Very, very straightforward in the question law. Only the 7th question was a little longer. But aduvume substitution correct panna you'll get the answer. Okay. This is all very, very direct substitution. Question number 10. So this is again dependent on theta. So I'll have to do d by d theta of x equals d by d theta of a into cos theta plus theta sin theta. Okay, now I need to differentiate d by d theta panna. A is a constant, so that is going to come out. So a times cos theta derivative is minus sin theta plus you have to note that this is the form of product uv irukku. So I need to do vu dash and uv dash, correct? So adha pannalam. I'll have u equals theta, u dash is equal to 1, v equals sin theta, v dash is equal to cos theta. So I'll have vu dash plus uv dash, vu dash plus uv dash, which is going to be sin theta into 1 plus uv dash, which is theta cos theta. Okay, so in the term da inga varapodhu. I'll have sin theta plus theta cos theta. Okay, so the sin theta and the minus sin theta will get cancelled. So I'll be left with a theta cos theta. This is my dx divided by d theta. dx divided by d theta kandupidichachu. Idhe mari ipo dy by d theta kandupidikano. So I have d by d theta of y equals d by d theta of a times sin theta minus theta cos theta. Now again I have a velila eduthalam. Sin theta derivative is going to be cos theta minus I again have uv. So this is my u, this is my v. So I'll have u equals theta, v equals cos theta, u dash is 1, v dash is minus sin theta. Again vu dash plus uv dash. So this is going to give me vu dash cos theta into 1 plus uv dash. So it is minus theta sin theta. So this is going to be the answer. So I have cos theta minus theta sin theta. inside a bracket. ஏனா இங்க ஒரு minus இருக்கு தெரியுதா? I have a minus here, so that is this minus. இந்த term ஓட derivative is this. Okay, please put a bracket, don't forget the bracket. So I have bracket open panna a times cos theta minus cos theta plus theta sin theta. Okay, minus a bracket போட்டிருக்கலனா இன்னரும் you would have written minus cos theta minus theta sin theta. இந்த இடத்துல plus ஆ மாறி இருக்கு தெரியுதா? Okay, now a times the cos theta and the cos theta will get cancelled and be left with theta sin theta. This is my dy by d theta. So I found out dx by d theta, dy by d theta. But dy by dx is going to be dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. This is going to be a theta sin theta divided by அங்க என்ன வந்தது a theta cos theta. a theta cos theta. So the theta and the a will get cancelled. Sin by cos is tan. So tan theta. So this is my dy by dx. Okay. Question number 11. X is equal to square root of a to the power sin inverse t. Okay, please pay attention to the question clearly. Sin inverse கொடுத்திருக்கா வெறும் sin கொடுத்திருக்கா square root to the power 1 2 square 2t. Be very very careful. Okay, so you have so many options. You have to prove that dy by dx is minus y by x. இவ்வளோ complicated term வந்து உங்களுக்கு கடைசியில minus y by x தான் கொடுக்குதுங்கிறத prove பண்ணணும். Okay, now what is your parameter here? T, but your final answer is not in terms of t. Okay, we'll see how what happens. So I have x is equal to a sin t. First இதை simplify பண்ணலாம். So I have x is equal to a to the power sin inverse of t to the power half. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? I can write my square root like this. What do you know? a to the power m to the power n is a to the power m n. Power ரெண்டுத்தையுமே multiply பண்ணலாமா? So I can simplify this as a to the power half sin inverse of t. So this is my x. Similar way, y is equal to a to the power half cos inverse of t. Correct? The half and the cos inverse of t will get multiplied. Y equals a cos inverse t to the power half. Either multiply panna, I'll have a to the power half cos inverse of t. Now I need to find dx by dt and dy by dt. So I'm going to use the logarithmic differentiation method. So I'll have log x, taking log on both sides. Log x is equal to log a to the power half sin inverse of t. Log x equals, the power comes down, half sin inverse of t times log a. Now we are going to take the derivative. Okay, in that question தான் இப்போ simplify பண்ணிருக்கோம் log எடுத்து. Now you have to take the derivative. So I have log x or derivative is 1 by x, but the variable of differentiation is t. You have to remember that your parameter is t here. So you have to do dx by dt equals half log a d by dt of sin inverse of t. Okay, half and log a are constants. You need to differentiate sin inverse of t. இப்போ sin inverse of t எப்படி differentiate பண்ண போறோம்? By solving so many questions, you have to remember that d by dx of sin t, this is going to be 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square. You have to remember this. Okay, I've solved a lot of previous questions. You have to remember this particular thing. So I have d by dx of sin inverse of x is going to be 1 divided by square root of 1 minus x square, and d by dx of cos inverse of x is going to be minus 1 divided by square root of 1 minus x square, and d by dx of tan க்கு என்ன பார்த்தோம்? Tan inverse of x is going to be 1 divided by 1 plus x square. Okay, for this particular question I'll solve only for sin x, but you have to remember this particular thing. Okay, I'll solve this for you. I'll take sin inverse of t to be some w. So I have sin w equals t. So taking d by dt on both sides, I'll have d by dt of sin w equals d by dt of t. So d by dt of sin w and cos w times dw divided by dt, which is going to be 1. If dw by dt என்ன வருது? dw by dt is going to be 1 by cos w, which is going to be 1 divided by cos can also be written as 1 minus sin square w inside the square root. So this is 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square. Okay, as I've written it here, 1 divided by t square. So in the proof வந்து எல்லா questionக்குமே ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும். Okay, you have to remember that d by dx of sin inverse of t is going to be 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square. Okay, இதே மாதிரி cos, tan, cot எல்லாத்துக்குமே ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும். Okay, so I found out this. So what will be my dx to dt? So 1 by x dx to dt. You see here 1 by x dx to dt is half log a half log a of 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square. In the x in the side kondu pona enna agum? I have to take this x to the other side, right? So I have dx by dt. I'm taking the x to the other side. So I have x times half log a times 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square. So this is my dx divided by dt. Like how we solve for x, I'm going to take log on both sides for y. So what do I have? Log y equals log of y oda value enna? A to the power half cos inverse t. A to the power half cos inverse of t. Log y equals the power comes down. So half cos inverse t times log a. Differentiating on both sides, 1 by y dy by dt. Don't forget the dy by dt. A variable of differentiation is t. Adnala t ஐ வச்சு differentiate பண்ணா dy by dt வரும். Times half log a d by dt of cos inverse t. d by dt of cos inverse t enna? d by dt of cos inverse t is going to be minus 1 divided by 1 minus t square. Sin க்கு minus வராது, cos க்கு minus வரும். Okay, you have to remember it like this. I'm not doing the proof for this. So இப்போ dy by dt என்ன ஆக போகுது? The y comes to the other side. So I'll write it here. dy by dt equals y times half log a times cos க்கு minus 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square. So this is my dy by dt. இப்போ dy by dx is going to be dy by dt divided by dx by dt. So I'll have dy by dt enna? Y times half log a times minus 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square divided by dx by dt enna vandhudu? X times half log a, x times half log a times 1 divided by square root of 1 minus t square. You have to see that half and the half log a in that 1 by square root of 1 minus t square, 1 by 1 minus t square will get cancelled. I'll be left with, I have a minus here. Don't miss the minus. So I'll bring the minus outside. I'll be left with minus y divided by x. So this is my dy by dx and this is what is asked in the question. Question li adha ketirukanga. I have to prove that dy by dx is minus y by x. So I have proved that. Okay. Hence proved. Please copy. So with this we are done with exercise 5.6. Let's move on to a new topic from the next exercise. Okay, bye. Moving on to exercise 5.7. இப்போ exercise questions, they are very very easy. Okay, so first question, x square plus 3x plus 2 னு கொடுத்திருக்கு. So what is my first derivative? This is going to be my y. So இப்போ dy by dx கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். This is my first order derivative. So I have dy by dx equals, I need to differentiate this once. So x square plus 3x plus 2. So this is going to be dy by dx is equal to x square order derivative enna? 2x plus 3. Okay, so this is my first order derivative. But what is my second order derivative? I have to differentiate it again one more time. So I have to do d by dx of dy by dx equals d by dx of 2x plus 3. You have to understand that your variable of differentiation is x. Correct? With respect to x தான் நம்ம differentiate பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். So my left hand side becomes d square y divided by dx square equals d by dx of 2x plus 3. 2x or derivative is going to be 2. 3 or derivative is going to be 0. So I have 2 plus 0 which is going to be 2. So this is my final answer. D square y divided by dx square equals 2. Okay. Please follow my example questions also. You'll understand it more clearly. Okay. So this is my first question. If a second question enna kuduthirukku? Second question, I have x to the power 20. So this is going to be my y. So y equals x to the power 20. First order derivative எப்படி பண்ணுவோம்? First order is going to be d by dx of y equals t by dx of x to the 20. Okay, இதோட என்ன formula use பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்? d by dx of x to the power n is going to give me nx to the n minus 1. The power comes down and the power gets reduced by minus 1. Correct? இதுதான் நம்மளோட formula. So dy by dx equals x to the 20 is going to be 20, x to the 20 minus 1 which is going to be 19. So this is my first order. இப்போ second order na enna? I'm going to differentiate it again. So d by dx of, இப்போ dy by dx, I'm going to differentiate my first order to get my second order. So dy by dx, my right hand side is going to be d by dx of 20 times x to the 19. So I'm going to have d square y divided by dx square equals 20 is a constant. X to the 19 differentiate panna, I'll have 19 and the power gets reduced by 1. So I have 19x to the 18. If 20 into 19 one, what is 19 into 2? 9 2s are 18, 1 3. So I'll add a 0. So I'll have 380. 380 x to the power 18. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. This is my final answer. Okay, please copy. Question number 3. X times cos x. So this is the form of product. So product na enna பண்ணுவோம் u v. So this is going to be my u, this is my v. So u equals x, v equals cos x. So I need to do, what is my first step? This is my y. I need to find my dy by dx, which is going to be d by dx of x cos x. So u v formula irka. Now I'm going to differentiate. What will I have? U dash is going to be 1, v dash is going to be d by dx of cos x and minus sin x. So I have minus sin x. So I need to do vu dash plus uv dash. Vu dash plus uv dash. So this is going to be vu dash, which is cos x times 1 plus x times minus sin x. So this is going to give me cos x minus x sin x. So this is my dy by dx. இது வந்து first order. இப்போ second order என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? Second order d by dx of dy by dx is going to give me d by dx of cos x minus x sin x. So now I'm going to do d square y divided by dx square equals d by dx of cos x and minus sin x minus, I have to do d by dx of x sin x. This is the form of product again. So idu thaniya பண்ணுவோமா? So I have u, v, u is x, v is sin x, u dash is 1, v dash is cos x. So ipo vu dash plus uv dash. So this is my formula. What happens when I apply this? I'll be left with minus sin x minus, open a bracket. Whenever you have a minus, open a bracket, illati thappaidum answer. vu dash, which is going to be sin x times 1 plus uv dash, which is x times cos x. So what happens when I multiply the minus inside? In the minus ulla multiply panna poren. I'm going to multiply it here. So I'll be left with minus sin x minus sin x minus x cos x. So this will be minus 2 sin x minus x cos x. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. Okay, please copy. Fourth question, log x. This is also very, very simple. This is going to be my y. What is my dy by dx? First order dy by dx is going to be d by dx of log x. Log x or derivative enna? 1 by x. So this is going to be my dy by dx. Okay. Now second order derivative enna? d by dx of dy by dx equals d by dx of 1 divided by x. 1 divided by x எப்படி எழுதலாம்? x to the power minus 1 ன்னு எழுதலாமா? This is nothing but 1 divided by x. What is the derivative of x to the power minus 1? The power comes down and the power gets reduced by minus 2. So I'll be left with minus 1 divided by x square. Correct? This is my d by dx of 1 by x. So I'll have d square y divided by dx square equals minus 1 divided by x square. So this is my second order derivative. Okay? Please copy. Question number 5. I again have a product. So in that this is going to be my y. My first order is going to be dy by dx equals d by dx of x cube log x. So product irundhaduna enna பண்ணுவோம்? u v. So what is my u? X cube. What is my v? Log x. U dash enna? The power comes down and the power gets reduced by 1. 3x square. V dash enna? Log x derivative is going to be 1 by x. So I have to do vu dash plus uv dash. பண்ணலாமா? So I'll have d by dx of x cube log x and vu dash, which is going to be log x times 3x square plus uv dash, which is going to be x cube times 1 divided by x. So in that idhum cancel aguma, I'll be left with x square. Now 3x square log x plus x square. So this is my dy by dx. Now what is my second order derivative? It is going to be d by dx of dy by dx equals d by dx of 3x square log x plus x square. So this is again of the form u v, where 3 is a constant. Ipo 3 வந்து நான் எடுக்க போறேன். வெளியில I'm going to take 3 outside. So what will I be left with? 3 times d by dx of x square log x plus d by dx of x square. I'm just splitting the derivatives. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி split பண்ணா 3 காமனா வெளியில எடுத்துட்டேன். So now I'll have u and v. So u is going to be x square, v is going to be log x. What is u dash? The power comes down, so I'll have 2x. V dash is going to be 1 divided by x. So again, vu dash plus uv dash. When I apply the formula, I'll have 3 times, open a bracket, don't miss the bracket, vu dash, which is going to be log x times 2x plus uv dash, which is x square times 1 by x plus, close the bracket, d by dx of x square is going to give me 2x. So in the இடத்துல, what will get cancelled? The x and the x square will get cancelled. So I'll be left with, when I multiply the 3 inside, I'll have 3 times log x times 2x. This is my first term, plus x into 3. 3 உள்ள multiply பண்ணணும். Don't forget the 3. I'm going to multiply this 3 inside. So I'll have 3 plus 2x. So what is my final answer? In the இடத்துல 3 and 2 multiply பண்ணா, I'll have 3 2s are 6. So 6x log x plus 3x plus 2x is going to give me 5x. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. d square y divided by dx square. So this is my LHS and RHS. Okay, please copy. Question number 6. Again, it is of the form of product. So this is my y. First order derivative is going to be d by dx of y equals d by dx of e to the x sine 5x. So this is u times v. So I'll have uv dash. So u equals e to the x, v equals sine 5x. U dash is going to be d by dx of e to the x and e to the x itself. What is my v dash? Sine 5x. Sine or derivative is cos 5x, but you see that the coefficient of x is not 1, it is 5. அப்போ அதையும் எழுதணுமா? So 5. So I'll have 5 cos 5x. So I'll have vu dash plus uv dash. Okay. Now dy by dx equals vu dash, which is going to be sine 5x times e to the x plus uv dash, which is going to be e to the x times 5 cos x. 5 cos 5x. This will be e to the x a common edutha. I'll have sine 5x plus 5 cos 5x. So this is my dy by dx. இப்போ second order கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So I'll need d by dx of dy by dx, which is going to be d by dx of e to the x times sine 5x plus 5 cos 5x. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துலையுமே product இருக்கு. So this is my u and this whole thing is my v. So I need to do uv dash, vu dash plus uv dash. Correct? So இப்போ u என்ன? U is e to the x. U dash is going to be e to the x itself. இப்போ v என்ன? V is sine 5x plus 5 cos 5x. What is my v dash? Sine order derivative is going to be cos 5x times 5 plus 5 is a constant. Cos 5x order derivative is going to be minus sin x. So minus sin 5x times x order coefficient is 5. So I'll have 5. So what is this? 5 cos 5x minus 25 sin 5x. We have only found out v dash and u dash. இப்போ formula vu dash plus uv dash. So when I apply this, I'll have d square y divided by dx square equals vu dash, which is going to be sin 5x plus 5 cos 5x. This is v, u dash and e to the x plus, always put a bracket, illati miss ஆயிடும், plus uv dash, which is going to be e to the x times 5 cos 5x minus 25 sin 5x. I see that e to the x is common. So, if e to the x bracket வெளியில் எடுத்தா, I'll have sin 5x plus 5 cos 5x plus 5 cos 5x minus 25 sin 5x. Now, I can club sin and the cos. So, sin 5x minus 25 sin 5x, which is going to be minus 24 sin 5x plus 5 cos 5x, 5 cos 5x. This is going to be 10 cos 5x. So this is my final answer. d square y divided by dx square. Okay, please copy. Question number 7. Product irukku. So this is my y. This is my y. So I'll have dy by dx is going to be d by dx of e to the 6x cos 3x. So uv formula irukka. This is my u, this is my v. So u is going to be e to the 6x. U dash is going to be e to the 6x or derivative e to the 6x plus I have a constant. So times 6 பண்ணனும். So this is my u dash. What is my v? Cos 3x. So v dash is going to be cos or derivative is minus sin. So minus sin 3x, but I see that the coefficient of x is 3. So I'll have minus 3 sin 3x. So I need to do v u dash plus u v dash. பண்ணலாமா? So dy by dx equals vu dash, which is cos 3x times u dash, 6 e to the 6x plus uv dash, which is e to the 6x times minus 3 sin 3x. So in the e to the 6x common adutha, I'll have 6 cos 3x minus 3 sin 3x. Okay, so this is my dy by dx. Ipo marubadiyum second order kandupidikanum. This is my first order. So I'll have d by dx of dy by dx equals d by dx of, similar to the previous question, rendu term irukku. Okay, so I'll have cos 3x minus 3 sin 3x. So this is going to be my u and this is my v. Okay, so ipo u panalama. First I'll do my u. U equals e to the 6x. So u dash is e to the 6x times 6. Very straightforward. Ipo v panna porom. So v is equal to 6 cos 3x minus 3 sin 3x. V dash is going to be 6 is a constant times cos 3x or derivative is minus sin 3x times 3 minus 3 into sin of the derivative cos. So cos 3x times 3. Okay, so this is going to be minus 18 sin 3x minus 9 cos 3x. So this is my v dash. Ipo vu dash plus uv dash, pretty straightforward. So I'll have d square y divided by dx square equals vu dash 6 cos 3x minus 3 sin 3x times u dash 6 e to the 6x, constant marandradinga, plus uv dash, which is e to the 6x times minus 18 sin 3x minus 9 cos 3x. So I'm going to club e to the 6x, but don't forget that you have a 6 here. So adu marandradinga. I'm going to multiply the 6 inside. E to the 6x common velila edutha, I'll have 6 6 are 36, 6 3s are 18. Okay, I'm going to multiply these two. So 6 6 are 36 cos 3x minus 18 sin 3x minus 18 sin 3x minus 9 cos 3x. Okay, so this is going to be e to the 6x times 36 cos 3x minus 9 cos 3x. So 36 minus 9 is going to give me 27 cos 3x minus 18 is going to give me minus 36 sin 3x. Okay, so this is my final answer. Venuna, you can take out common terms. So maybe in there you can take out 9. So I'll have 9 e to the 6x times 3 cos 3x. 9 3s are minus 4 sin 3x. 9 4s are 36. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. Okay, please copy. Question number 8. Tan inverse of x. Idiyum நம்ம நிறைய பார்த்திருக்கோம். This is going to be my y. So tan oda first derivative என்ன? d by dx of tan inverse of x is going to give me 1 divided by 1 plus x square. You should always know this proof. Proof போட தெரியலனா எப்படி போடுவோம்? Usually tan inverse of x is going to be y. Tan y equals x. d by dx on both sides. So tan oda derivative is going to be secant square y. Don't forget the dy by dx. And the side la 1 irukka podu. So what is my dy by dx? It is going to be 1 divided by secant square y. Secant can also be written as 1 plus tan square y. What is tan square y? 1 plus x square. So இப்படி தான் derivative வருது. Examல மறந்து போச்சுனா இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணி பாருங்க, but you should know all these by heart. Okay, so what is my first order? dy by dx equals இப்ப தான் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம் 1 divided by 1 plus x square. I can also write this as 1 plus x square to the power minus 1. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? This is just easy to find the derivative. So what is my second order now? d square y divided by dx square equals d by dx of 1 plus x square to the power minus 1. So இப்போ இதோட derivative கண்டுபிடிச்சா என்ன ஆகும்? The minus 1 comes down. I'll be left with 1 plus x square and the power gets reduced by minus 1. I also have to do d by dx of what is inside. So 1 plus x square oda derivative கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். Okay, so I'll have minus 1 times 1 plus x square to the power minus 2. d by dx of 1 plus x square is 0 plus 2x. x square oda derivative is 2x. 1 oda derivative is 0. Okay, so I'll have minus 1 divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? Times 2x. So what is my final answer? d square y divided by dx square equals minus 2x divided by 1 plus x square the whole square. So this is my second order derivative of tan inverse of x. Okay, please copy. Question number 9. Log of log x. So this is my y. So first order dy by dx equals d by dx of log x. Log x order derivative enna 1 divided by x, but in this case this is going to be log x. I need to further differentiate my log x. So I'll have 1 divided by log x times d by dx of log x is going to be 1 divided by x. So this is 1 divided by x log x. So this is my dy by dx. Now second order, I need to do d square y divided by dx square equals, I can also write this as x log x to the power minus 1 again, similar to the previous question. So here I need to do d by dx of x log x to the power minus 1. Again, minus 1 x log x minus 1, the power gets reduced by minus 1. I need to differentiate the term that is inside. So d by dx of x log x, but note that this is the form of product. So u v irukku, u is x, u dash is going to be 1, v equals log x. So v dash is going to be 1 divided by x. Formula enna vu dash plus uv dash. In the formula la manapadama theriyano. Minus 1 times x log x to the power minus 2 d by dx of x log x. So vu dash is going to be log x times 1 plus uv dash, which is x times 1 divided by x. Super. The x and the x is going to get cancelled. So I'll be left with minus 1 divided by x log x the whole square times log x plus 1. Don't forget the log x plus 1. So my d square y divided by dx square is minus 1 plus log x divided by x log x the whole square. So this is my final answer. Please copy. Question number 10. Sine of log x. So in that two function irukku. Sine irukku, log irukku. So this is my y. First order dy by dx equals d by dx of sine of log x. This is not of the form of product. Understand, இது வந்து sin x formula இருக்கு. Sin x into log x கிடையாது. It is sine of log x. So sine ஓட derivative என்ன? First cos. So cos of log x. But I need to do d by dx of log x, which is going to be 1 divided by x. எப்படி வந்ததுன்னு புரியுதா? So I have cos of log x divided by x is my dy by dx. What is my second order? d by dx of dy by dx equals d by dx of cos of log x divided by x. இவ்வளோ நேரம் நம்ம product பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தோம். இப்போ division. So I have u divided by v. What is my u? u is going to be cos of log x v equals x. So u dash and cos or derivative is minus sine. So I have minus sine of log x. Log x differentiate panna I'll have 1 divided by x. V dash is going to be 1. So what is the formula? Vu dash minus uv dash divided by v square. Formula changes for u divided by v. So what happens? d square y divided by dx square equals v u dash. X times u dash and minus sine of log x divided by x minus, this is v u dash, close the bracket. இது வந்து v, இது u dash, okay, minus u v dash, which is cos of log x times 1, the whole divided by v square. V square and x square. You have to understand that this is one single term. So in the x cancel பண்ணலாம். You have to understand that this whole thing is one single term and this whole thing is one single term. So you can cancel whatever is inside. So what will I be left with? I'll have minus sine of log x minus cos of log x the whole divided by x square. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. Okay, please copy. Question number 11. If y is equal to ஒன்னு கொடுத்திருக்காங்க, I have to prove that d square y divided by dx square plus y equals 0. So இது வந்து we proved in the example questions. So அதே மாதிரி பண்ண போறோம். So what do I have? Y equals 5 cos x minus 3 sin x. So இப்போ dy by dx என்ன? dy by dx is 5 times d by dx of cos x is minus sin x minus 3 times sin x or derivative is cos x. So I'll have minus 5 sin x minus 3 cos x. So this is my dy by dx. இப்போ d square y divided by dx square, the second order is going to be d by dx of minus 5 sin x minus 3 cos x. So this is going to be minus 5 is a constant, sin x or a derivative is cos x, minus 3 is a constant, cos x or a derivative is minus sin x again. So what will I have? Minus 5 cos x plus 3 sin x. I'm going to take the minus outside. So minus I'll have 5 cos x minus 3 sin x. What do you notice? We see that y is equal to 5 cos x minus 3 sin x. Ingyu 5 cos x minus 3 sin x irukku. So this can also be written as minus y. So I'll have d square y divided by dx square equals minus y. So when I bring the y to the other side, I'll have d square y divided by dx square plus y equals 0. And this is what is asked in the question. Question la idha kekranga. So hence proved. Please copy. Question number 12. Y equals cos inverse of x. Ipo d square y divided by dx square in terms of y alone. So I don't want my answer to be in terms of x. So enna panna porom? I have y equals cos inverse of x. So I'll have cos y equals x. I'm going to take cos on both sides. So I'll have cos y equals x. Ipo idha na derivate panna poren, differentiate panna poren. So what is my first order? I'll have d by dx of cos y equals d by dx of x. So what will happen? Cos or a derivative is minus sin y, but remember the variable of differentiation is x. So I'll have dy by dx term, don't forget that, equals dy by dx of x and 1. So I'll have dy by dx equals minus 1 divided by sin y. I'm bringing the sin y to the other side. So I'll have minus 1 divided by sin y. 1 by sin y and cosecant y. So I'll have minus cosecant y. So this is my dy by dx. What is my d square y by dx now? D square y divided by dx square, this is my second order, equals d by dx of minus cosecant y equals, minus comes outside, cosecant y or derivative enna? Minus cosecant y cot y times dy divided by dx. Variable of differentiation is x. So I'll have dy by dx term, which is equal to, ipo in the minus சேர்ந்தா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have cosecant y cot y times dy by dx. dy by dx என்னது? dy by dx is minus cosecant y. So I'm going to substitute that. So I'll be left with cosecant y cot y times minus cosecant y. Put a bracket. So I'll be left with minus comes out. I'll have cosecant square y cot y. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. Okay, please copy. Question number 13. Y equals some term. I need to prove what is given in the question. So, either prove pannanom. So, let me find out my first order derivative and second order derivative first. So, ipo y kuduthirukku. What is my dy by dx? dy by dx equals 3 is a constant. Cos of log x irukku. This is not cos x log x. Product la illa, cos of log x. Okay. So, cos or a derivative enna? Minus sin. So, I'll have minus sin of log x times log x or a derivative is 1 divided by x plus 4 times sin or derivative enna? Cos. So I'll have cos of log x times log x or derivative 1 divided by x. Okay, please be very careful on what is given. Cos x log x kuduthirka, cos of log x kuduthirkan paarenga, confuse agadinga. vu dash plus uv dash formula potu vekkadinga. Okay, so what will I have? Minus 3 sin of log x plus 4 cos of log x the whole divided by x. I'm just clubbing the two terms. So now this is of the form u by v. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல division use பண்ணோம். So u divided by v. What is my u? Minus 3 sin of log x plus 4 cos of log x. So u dash is going to be minus 3 அப்படியே இருக்கும். Sin ஓட derivative is cos. So I'll have cos of log x times log x ஓட derivative is 1 divided by x plus 4 times cos of log x. Cos or derivative is going to be minus sin of log x times log x or derivative is 1 divided by x. So this is going to be minus 3 cos of log x minus 4 sin of log x the whole divided by x. I'm just clubbing the two terms. This is my u dash. V dash enna? V equals x. So v dash is going to be 1. As simple as that. So formula enna? vu dash minus uv dash divided by v square. So this will be formula substitute panna d square y divided by dx square is d by dx of the whole term. So d by dx of the whole term panna enna agapodhu v u dash, which is going to be x times minus 3 cos of log x minus 4 sin of log x divided by x. So this is my v u dash minus u v dash. So which is going to be, இப்போ bracket open பண்ண போறேன். I'll have minus 3 sin log x plus 4 cos log x. This is my u. V dash and 1. So times 1. The whole divided by x square, v square. Adha marandra kodadu. So in that the x and the x is going to get cancelled. So what will I be left with? I'll have minus 3 cos of log x minus 4 sin of log x minus, I'm going to multiply the minus inside. So இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு minus இருக்கு, இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு minus இருக்கு. So minus minus plus ஆயிடும், minusம் plusம் minus ஆயிடும். Okay, please be very careful on doing the calculation. So I have plus 3 sin of log x minus 4 cos of log x the whole divided by x square. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. Okay, so இப்போ second order derivative கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு, first order கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Let me further simplify this. So I have minus 3 cos minus 4 cos. So I'll have minus 7 cos of log x minus 4 sin plus 3 sin. So minus 1 sin. So sin of log x the whole divided by x square. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. இப்போ என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்க சொல்றாங்க? So what are they asking us to find? X square y2. So this is going to be இந்த இடத்துல எழுதுறேன். I have x square y2 plus x y1 plus y equals 0. y2 na enna? This is my second order. This is my first order. So x square times y2 enna vandhudu? What did we get here? Minus 7 cos log x minus 7 cos of log x minus sin of log x minus sin of log x the whole divided by x square. This is x square y2 plus ipa x y1. So what is my y1 dy by dx? What did we get? It is over here. So I have minus 3 sin log x. So I have x times minus 3 sin of log x plus 4 cos log x plus 4 cos of log x the whole divided by x. The whole divided by x plus y equals 0. So the x square and the x square gets cancelled, x and the x gets cancelled. So what do I get now? Minus 7 cos of log x minus sin of log x minus 3 sin of log x plus 4 cos of log x plus y. What is my y? Question enna? 3 cos log x, 3 cos of log x plus 4 sin log x plus 4 sin log x equals 0. இதுதான் prove பண்ணணும். இப்போ cos terms எல்லாம் club பண்ணலாமா? So I have cos of log x times என்னென்ன coefficients இருக்கு? Let me mark them in purple. Minus 7 plus 4 plus 3. So I have minus 7 plus 4 plus 3 for cos. Sin க்கு என்ன இருக்கு? Sin of log x times I have minus 1 minus 3 plus 4. So இங்கே 0 வருது தெரியுதா? Minus 1 minus 3 plus 4 equals 0. So this is going to give me a 0. This is going to give me a 0. So I'll be left with cos of log x times 0 plus sin of log x times 0 equals 0. 0 plus 0 equals 0. Hence proved. So we have found out the correct derivative. Second order first order தப்பு தப்பா பண்ணா இது 0 ன்னு வராது. Only if you do it correctly you'll get the right answer. Okay, so please copy. Question number 14. Y equals something. I need to prove this again. Okay, so இது prove பண்ணா என்ன ஆக போகுது? I'll have dy by dx. My first order is going to be a is a constant, e to the x இருக்கு. So e to the mx, but my constant coefficient is m. Coefficient of x is going to be m. So I'll have this plus b is a constant, e to the nx. So e to the nx and the n comes out. N is a constant of x, coefficient of x. So what will I have? A m e to the mx plus b n e to the nx. So this is my dy by dx. Now second order, d square y divided by dx square equals d by dx of a m e to the mx plus b n e to the nx. So I have a and m to be a constant, e to the mx, again the coefficient is m, plus bn is a constant, e to the nx, again the coefficient is n. So what will I have? A m square e to the mx plus b n square e to the nx. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. Enna prove panna solranga? This I need to prove. So idu onnona substitute pannite vanda I'll have a m square e to the mx plus b n square e to the nx minus m plus n times dy by dx, which is going to be a m e to the mx plus b n e to the nx plus m n y. What is my y? The given question, e to the mx plus b e to the nx. This is equal to 0 nu prove pannom. Now I'm going to multiply the terms inside. So I'll have a m square e to the mx plus b n square e to the nx minus, I'll open a bracket, I'm going to multiply the m plus n inside. So first m and the m, then n and the n. In the term multiply panna poren. So what will I have? A m square e to the mx plus b m n e to the nx plus a m n e to the mx plus b n square e to the nx plus இப்போ இந்த term multiply பண்ண போறேன். So I'll multiply this inside. m n உள்ள multiply பண்ணா I'll have a m n e to the mx plus b m n e to the nx equals 0. இப்போ இந்த minus உள்ள multiply பண்ண போறேன். So for each and every term I'm going to multiply the minus inside. So I'll be left with a m square e to the mx plus b n square e to the nx minus a m square e to the mx minus b m n e to the nx minus a m n e to the mx minus b n square e to the nx plus the rest of the term. In the இடத்துல plus வரும். This is not equal to. So I'll have plus a m n e to the mx plus b m n e to the nx equals 0. இப்போ common terms எல்லாம் cancel பண்ணலாமா? So I'll have am square e to the mx, am square e to the mx. Then what else is common? bn square e to the nx minus bn square e to the nx. What else is common? இந்த இடத்துல amn e to the mx, amn e to the mx, bm இதுவும் cancel. So everything is getting cancelled. So what do I have? 0 on my left hand side and 0 on the right hand side. So ரெண்டுமே equal. So hence proved. So whatever we found out, the first order and the second order is going to be equal. Okay, please copy. Question number 15. Y equals something. I again need to prove this. Okay, so இதை வேற எப்படி prove பண்ணலாம்? d square y divided by dx square minus 49y equals 0. இப்படியும் prove பண்ணலாமா? So இந்த மாதிரியும் நம்ம பண்ணலாம். You don't have to substitute it every time. Simplest short formல எழுதிட்டா வந்துற போகுது. Okay, so now what do I have? Y கொடுத்திருக்கு. So what is my dy by dx? dy by dx equals 500 is a constant, e to the 7x times the coefficient is 7. So I'll have 7 plus 600 is a constant, e to the minus 7x. So I'll have e to the minus 7x and the coefficient is minus 7. So what is this? 7 5s are 35. So 3500 e to the 7x minus 7 6 are 42. So 4200 e to the minus 7x. So this is my dy by dx. This is first order. Now second order. So d square y divided by dx square equals 3500 is a constant, e to the 7x திரும்ப differentiate பண்ணணும். So e to the 7x times 7 minus 4200 is a constant, e to the minus 7x times minus 7. So minus 7 is the coefficient. Okay, so இப்போ இதை திரும்ப multiply பண்ணா 7 5s are 35, 3 carry over, 7 3s are 21, 22, 23, 24. So I'll have two other zeros, e to the 7x minus into minus plus ஆயிடும். 7 2s are 14, 1 7 4s are 28, 29, 2 0 times e to the minus 7x. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல 49y னு கொடுத்திருக்கு. So what am I going to do? I'm going to take 49 outside. So இப்போ 24500 ல இருந்து 49 வெளியில எடுத்தா என்ன ஆகும்? Let me do that. They have given you a hint in the question. So I'm going to apply that. 49. So what happens? 49 வெளியில எடுத்தா 49 times 4 6 are, so 5s are 9 5s are 45, 4 5 4s are 20, 21 24. So 49 5s are 245. So I'll have 2 zeros. So 49 into 500 is 24500. So இந்த இடத்துல split பண்ணியாச்சு. Now I'm going to split this. 294 இருக்கு. So what will I have? 29400. 49 5s are na 6 are try பண்ணலாமா? 49 into 6, 9 6 are 54, 5 6 4s are 24, 29. So 6 times. So 49 into 600 is going to be 29400. Okay. So I'm going to simplify this. I'll erase this part. I'm going to take 49 outside. So this will be 49 times என்ன மீதி இருக்கும் 500 e to the 7x plus 29400 49 எடுத்தா I'll have 600 times e to the minus 7x. So இப்போ questionல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? You see that y equals this. So இந்த இடத்துல இது கிடைச்சிருக்கு. So this is nothing but my y. So I have 49y. So this is d square y divided by dx square. So I have proved what is asked in the question. D square y divided by dx square equals 49y. So you have found out the derivative properly. Copy. Question number 16. E to the y times x plus 1 equals 1. I need to show this is true. Okay, இது prove பண்ணணும். பண்ணலாமா? So I'll have e to the y times x plus y 1 equals 1. So this is the actual question. இப்போ first order பண்ணா என்ன ஆக போகுது? First order பண்ணா என்ன ஆக போகுது? I'm going to differentiate this. So I have u v in the formula irka. So this is v u dash plus u v dash. So what is my u? E to the y. What is my u dash? E to the y times dy divided by dx. You have to understand that your variable of differentiation is x. Adutha v enna? V is going to be x plus 1. So v dash is going to be 1. Formula substitute பண்ணலாமா? vu dash plus uv dash. So when I substitute it in the formula, I'll have e vu dash, which is x plus 1 times e to the y dy by dx plus uv dash, which is e to the y times 1 equals d by dx of 1. Any constant is going to give me a 0. D by dx of 1 is going to give me a 0. Remember? So what do I have here? E to the y dy by dx times x plus 1 equals minus e to the y. I'm taking this to the other side. So minus e to the y irukku. E to the y and the e to the y will get cancelled. What will I be left with? Dy by dx equals minus 1 divided by x plus 1. This comes to the other side. It becomes minus 1 divided by x plus 1. இது வேற எப்படி எழுதலாம்? Minus of x plus 1 to the power minus 1. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? So this is my dy by dx. Now what is my d square y divided by dx square? D square y divided by dx square is d by dx of minus x plus 1 to the power minus 1. So the minus comes out. What will I be left with? Minus 1 power comes down. X plus 1 to the power gets reduced by minus 1. அப்புறம் உள்ள d by dx of x plus 1 பண்ணணும், which is going to be 1 itself. But இந்த ஸ்டெப்புக்காக நான் பண்றேன். So what do I have? இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு மைனஸ் இருக்கு, இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு மைனஸ் இருக்கு. So when I'll have plus. So x plus 1 to the power minus 2 times 1. So this is 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. So this is my d square y divided by dx square. என்ன ப்ரூவ் பண்ண சொல்றாங்க? d square y divided by dx square is dy by dx the whole square னு ப்ரூவ் பண்ண சொல்றாங்க. What is this? Whole square equals dy by dx என்ன வந்தது? Minus 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square ஆன் ப்ரூவ் பண்ண சொல்றாங்க. What is this? 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square equals minus square panna it becomes plus. I'll be left with 1 divided by x plus 1 the whole square. So this is true. So they are true, hence proved. We have proved what is asked in the question. Okay, please copy. Last and the final question of the exercise. Y equals tan inverse of x the whole square. இது prove பண்ணணும். So first order கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். Next second order we'll substitute it in the question. Okay, formula. So இங்க என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? Y கொடுத்திருக்கு. Now I need to do dy by dx equals tan inverse of x the whole square. So the power comes down. I'll be left with tan inverse of x. Power gets reduced by 1. Then I need to do d by dx of tan inverse of x. d by dx of tan inverse of x என்ன? Tan inverse of x ஓட derivative is going to be 1 divided by 1 plus x square. நான் போன questionல தான் prove பண்ணேன். Please remember all this in your exam. So I'll have 2 tan inverse of x times 1 divided by 1 plus x square. Okay. So I have dy by dx. Now I'm going to take this to the other side. In the term வந்து இன்னொரு சைடுக்கு நான் கொண்டு போறேன். Otherwise I need to do u v u v dash v u dash மறுபடியும் அதே terms repeat ஆயிட்டே இருக்கும். So I'm not going to do this. I'm going to take the 1 plus x square to the other side. So what will I be left with? 1 plus x square times dy by dx equals 2 tan inverse of x. So this is my first order. இப்போ நான் second order derivative கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன். I'm going to differentiate this again. So I have u v. So what is my u? 1 plus x square. U dash is 2x. v equals dy by dx. v dash is either திரும்ப derivate பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? d square y divided by dx square வந்துரும். Okay. Now what happens when I differentiate on both sides? vu dash plus uv dash. So this is dy by dx times 2x plus 1 plus x square times d square y divided by dx square equals 2 times tan inverse of x or derivative is going to be 1 divided by x square. Okay, I'm differentiating this whole step. Differentiating on both sides, I'm getting this. Okay. Ipo, what happens? 2x times dy by dx plus 1 plus x square times d square y divided by dx square equals 2 divided by 1 plus x square. என்னமோ வந்திருக்கு. Now, what is asked in the question? X square plus 1 the whole square. So, I need to prove that. So, I have x square plus 1 the whole square. y2 na enna? d square y divided by dx square plus 2x into x square plus 1 times y1 which is dy by dx equals 2. இதை prove பண்ண சொல்றாங்க. So we need to prove this particular step. But what did we get until here? We have something here. So இப்போ நான் என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? By seeing the question, I see that 1 plus x square the whole square term இங்க இருக்கு. இந்த இடத்துல 2x into x square plus 1 இருக்கு. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to multiply 1 plus x square on all the three sides. I'm going to multiply 1 plus x square on both sides. So இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? What will I have? 2x into 1 plus x square dy by dx plus 1 plus x square the whole square d square y divided by dx square plus 2 into 1 plus x square and 1 plus x square will get cancelled. So this is what is asked in the question. So when I rewrite this, I'll have x square plus 1 d square y divided by dx square plus 2x into x square plus 1 dy by dx equals 2. So this is what is asked in the question and we have proved that. Okay. Hence proved. So with this we are done with exercise 5.7. Please copy this. So let's move on to the next new topic from the next question. Okay. Bye. Moving on to the next topic, Rolle's theorem. Okay. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல வந்து we are going to learn two new theorems which is Rolle's theorem and mean value theorem. So இதுல வந்து first நம்ம exam point of view ல theoretically என்ன படிக்க போறோம்? You have to understand that Rolle's theorem says that the given function has to satisfy all the given conditions. In the 4 condition you satisfy பண்ணனும். What are all your conditions? Your first condition is that your given function has to be continuous at closed interval a comma b. Okay, closed interval na enna? Including a and b, not just the values that are between a and b but including a and b. A liyum continuous ah irukanum, b liyum continuous ah irukanum, and it has to be continuous for all the values between a and b also. Okay, so this is your first condition. What is your second condition? It has to be differentiable at open interval a and b. So in the case la we are not including a and b but all the values between a and b. So differentiable na enna? F dash of x exists. Ipo f of x nu or function irukna, the f dash of x exists. We have learned that sin x is differentiable, cos x is differentiable. இந்த மாதிரிலாம் நிறைய படிச்சிருக்கோம். Also you need to know one more thing. If the function is differentiable then it means that it is also continuous. If differentiable then it is also continuous. Correct? You also have to remember this. இப்போ எக்ஸாம்ல வந்து differentiable னு கொடுத்திருக்காங்க அப்படினா அது continuous னு நமக்கு டிஃபால்ட்டா தெரியணும். Okay, it has to satisfy the second condition. What is the third condition? Third condition is f of a equals f of b. The function at values a and b should be equal. இது ரெண்டுமே ஈக்குவலா இருந்தே ஆகணும். And there's another fourth point. which says that f dash of c equals 0. இந்த மாதிரி 0 க்கு equate பண்ணணும். You have to find f dash of x, then substitute the value of c and you have to find the value of c such that f dash of c is equal to 0. அப்புறம் c எங்க இருக்கணும்? C has to belong to the interval a comma b, or closed open interval a comma b. Okay, so it has to satisfy all the 4 conditions. ஏதா ஒரு condition satisfy பண்ணலனாலும் Rolle's theorem is not verified. It does not hold. Okay, it has to satisfy all the 4 conditions for Rolle's theorem to be valid. Okay, this is Rolle's theorem. இப்போ இது வந்து theoretical meaning. Geometric meaning என்ன? What are we doing? We are finding the point C for which f dash of c is equal to 0. What is this c? இப்போ இதுதான் point C and you see that when you draw a tangent at point C, இப்போ இதுதான் ஒரு curve, இதுக்கு tangent வரைஞ்சோம் அப்படின்னா tangent has to be parallel to the x-axis. So that is your geometrical meaning. The tangent at the point C is parallel to your x-axis. So this is Rolle's theorem. It has to satisfy all the 4 conditions. Continuous at closed interval AB, differentiable at open interval AB, f of a equals f of b, f dash of c equal to 0. So you have to find the value of c such that it is in the interval a comma b, not including a and b. It is in the open interval a comma b. It has to satisfy all the 4 conditions. This is Rolle's theorem. Now next நம்ம பார்க்க போறது என்ன? Mean value theorem. So it is very very similar to the previous one. The only difference is that it satisfies the first 2 conditions. Continuous at a comma b, closed interval a comma b and differentiable at open interval a comma b. What is your third condition? அங்க என்ன பார்த்தோம்? f of a equals f of b பார்த்தோம். But in this case it is not going to be equal. But instead you are going to find f dash of c such that f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a equals f dash of c. இந்த மாதிரி equate பண்ணி you are going to find the value of c such that it is in the open interval a comma b. It has to satisfy all the 3 conditions for mean value theorem to be verified, for the mean value theorem to hold. Okay, இப்போ இதோட geometric meaning என்ன? அங்க என்ன பார்த்தோம்? Tangent at the point C is parallel to the x-axis னு பார்த்தோம். இந்த இடத்துல the tangent at the point C is parallel to the line joining f of a and f of b. இப்போ இதுதான் point A, இதுதான் point B. When you substitute the value, you have f of a and you have f of b. So when you join the line f of a and f of b, you see that this is parallel to the tangent drawn at the point C. So இதுதான் geometrical meaning. Okay, I'm not going to overwrite on the diagram, just for explaining I did that. So இதுதான் mean value theorem ஓட geometrical meaning. So what all do you have to do? You have to verify continuity, differentiability. இததான் நம்ம இந்த chapter beginning ல இருந்து பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். Continuous னா என்ன பண்ணனும்? What do we do? Continuous னு prove பண்ணனும்னா continuous meaning left hand limit equals right hand limit. அப்படினா limit x tends to any a of f of x exist. அப்படினா it is continuous. Differentiability னா என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? Differentiability na f dash of x exists and the derivative exists. இப்படிதான் continuity and differentiability prove பண்ணுவோம். And we know some basic stuff. Trigonometric functions are continuous. அப்புறம் polynomial functions are continuous and differentiable. So இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய நம்ம பார்த்தோம். Please remember all this. So this is your Rolle's theorem and this is your mean value theorem. Okay, very clear. Now let's move on to some example questions. So இப்போ first question என்ன? Verify Rolle's theorem for the function. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? y equals x square plus 2 கொடுத்திருக்கு. You see that this is a polynomial function. So by default you know that polynomial functions are continuous and differentiable. இல்லாட்டி என்ன பண்ணணும்? You have to prove left hand limit and right hand limit at -2, left hand limit equals right hand limit at 2. So இது ரெண்டுமே ஈக்குவலா இருந்ததுன்னா you say that it is continuous at -2 and you say it is continuous at +2. So இது ரெண்டுத்துலயும் continuous இருக்கு. So continuous. Differentiable னா எப்படி பண்ணுவோம்? f dash of x கண்டுபிடிப்போம். So in this case it is going to be 2x. So f dash of x இருக்கா? f dash of x exists. So it means it is differentiable. Okay. So first question, first point என்ன? It is continuous at closed interval -2, 2. Your a value is -2, your b value is 2. So it is continuous at closed interval -2, 2. So this is true. Second point enna? Differentiable. So it is differentiable at open interval -2, 2. So this is also true. What is your f dash of x? Your f dash of x is going to be 2x which exists. So differentiability it satisfies. What is your third condition? F of a equals f of b nu prove பண்ணோம். இது prove பண்ணலாமா? So what is your f of x? It is going to be x square plus 2y equals nu கொடுத்திருக்கு. So this is nothing but your f of x. Okay. So இப்போ f of first -2 substitute பண்ணலாம். So I have -2 the whole square plus 2 which is going to give me 4 plus 2 which is 6. அதே மாதிரி f dash of 2 என்ன? it is going to be 2 square plus 2, which is again going to be 6. So I see that f of minus 2 equals f of 2. So in the third condition, it is satisfied. So what is my fourth condition? I have to find my c. C enna kandupidikano such that f dash of c equals 0. So what is my f of x? X square plus 2. F dash of x is going to be 2x. So f dash of c is going to be 2c. The 0 ki equate panna enna agum? 0 equals 2c. So c oda value is 0. What should c belong to? C belongs to open interval a comma b, which is minus 2 comma 2. C oda value is 0. So 0 belongs to minus 2 comma 2 in the condition is satisfied, which means for this particular question all the 4 conditions are satisfied. All the 4 conditions are verified, which means it holds Rolle's theorem. Okay, in the exam Rolle's theorem. You have to satisfy all the 4 conditions. First you check if it is continuous. First continuous then differentiability, then f of a equals f of b, which is also checked, which we also verified. Fourth, another you have to find the value of c such that in the interval minus 2 and 2 kulla illana, that is not your value of c. Okay, it has to be between your open interval minus 2 comma 2. Okay, so 0 exists between minus 2 comma 2. So for this particular question, Rolle's theorem is verified. Okay, please copy. Example 43. Verify the mean value theorem. If Rolle's theorem is mean value theorem, the first 2 conditions are the same. So you have to see this is a polynomial function. So first point it is continuous. Continuous at closed interval 2 comma 4. Exam la detail closed interval, open interval idella correct okay. Don't simply write continuous, differentiable continuous at closed interval 2 comma 4. Closed interval in the square bracket potali, it is understood. Okay. Second point, it is differentiable. Polynomial functions are also differentiable. So differentiable at open interval 2 comma 4. First 2 conditions are satisfied. What is your third condition? F dash of c equals f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. A oda value enna? A is going to be 2 and b is going to be 4. So first f of b kandupidikalama. F of x enna? X square. So f of b, which is f of 4, is going to be 4 square, which is 16. F of a is going to be f of 2, which is 2 square, which is 4. If f dash of c kandupidikalama, f dash of c equals f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So 16 minus 4 is going to give me a 12 divided by 2, which is 6. So f dash of c is 6 in kandupidichachu. Now what is my f dash of x? F dash of x is going to be, I'm going to differentiate the given function. Either differentiate panna enna agum, I'll have 2x. So f dash of x is 2x. So f dash of c is 2c. So when I equate these two, so this is 1 and 2. When I equate both, what will I have? 2c equals 6. C equals 6 divided by 2, which is 3. So this has to be in the interval, in the interval 2 comma 4. So this has to be in my open interval 2 comma 4. I see that 3 is in between 2 and 4. So this is also satisfied. So mean value theorem is verified. Mean value theorem is verified. Illa holds enna vena ezhudala, okay? You have to prove what is given in the question. Please copy. First point, continuous, differentiable. Then f dash of c oda formula is find the value of c and check if it exists in the interval. Okay, in the interval the open interval 2 comma 4. Don't confuse the values of a and b. Please be very clear while substituting. Okay. Now exercise questions. Moving on to exercises. So verify Rolle's theorem for the given function. So given function it is a polynomial function. You know that polynomial functions are continuous and differentiable. Theriyaduna first exercise poi parunga. I am not proving continuity and differentiability here. How do you prove your continuity of a function? You find the left hand limit, you find the right hand limit, then you equate both. Rendume equate panna, it has to be equal. So in the first minus 4 check pannom. So minus 4 minus 4 plus. This is the left hand limit, right hand limit. Rendume equal, which means they are continuous. Next you have to take the point 2. So 2 minus 2 plus. 2 minus 2 plus. Minus 4 minus 4 plus. This is left hand limit. இது right hand limit. So இதுக்கு தனியா கண்டுபிடிக்கணும், இதுக்கு தனியா கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். You have to see if these two are equal and if these two are equal. Okay, if they are equal, they are continuous. Differentiable na என்ன? f dash of x exist. Okay, இதெல்லாம் polynomial functionக்கு நமக்கு default தெரியும். So I'm not doing all this. If you have any doubt, please check exercise, first exercise. Okay, 5.1, 5.2 எல்லாம் check பண்ணுங்க for differentiability and continuity. Okay, now first point என்ன? Continuous. Polynomial functions are continuous at what is my interval? Closed interval minus 4 comma 2. Next, differentiable. So it is differentiable at open interval minus 4 comma 2. இப்போ third point என்ன கேக்குறாங்க? Rolle's theorem கேக்குறாங்க. So what is my third point? I have to check if f of a equals f of b. First f of x என்ன? X square plus 2x minus 8. A ஓட value minus 4. B ஓட value 2. Okay, first value எப்போமே a, second value எப்போமே b. Don't get confused. இப்போ f of b equals f of 2 equals 2 square plus 2 times 2 minus 8. Value substitute பண்றேன். 2 square is 4 plus 4 minus 8 which is going to give me a 0. f of a என்ன? f of minus 4 the whole square plus 2 times minus 4 minus 8. Minus 4 the whole square is plus 16. Minus 4 2s are 8 minus 8. So this is 0. I see that f of a equals f of b, which means f of 2 equals f of minus 4. So third condition was satisfied. So what is my fourth condition? F dash of c is 0 ke equate பண்ணனும். So f dash of c equals 0. So first f dash of x என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? What is my f dash of x? 2x plus 2. When I differentiate this, I'm going to have 2x plus 2. இப்போ f dash of c equals 2c plus 2. When I equate these two in the 1 and 2, இது ரெண்டுத்தையும் equate பண்ணா என்னாகும்? 2c plus 2 equals 0. 2c equals minus 2. c equals minus 1. This has to be in the range a comma b, which is minus 4 2. Open interval minus 4 2. I see that minus 1 lies between minus 4 and 2. So this condition is also satisfied. So it satisfies Rolle's theorem. Rolle's theorem is verified. இந்த மாதிரி எக்ஸாம்ல எழுதுங்க. Don't be very lazy, okay? இது first question. Please copy. Question number 2. 3 subsection கொடுத்திருக்கு. I have to verify Rolle's theorem. இப்போ first subsectionல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? GIF of x. You remember this function? I have, this is GIF of x, greatest integer function, and this is the graph for greatest integer function. இதெல்லாம் நம்ம நிறைய பார்த்திருக்கோம், and we also know that greatest integer function is not a continuous function or a differentiable function. But இது நம்ம இந்த கேஸ்ல prove பண்ணலாமா? So first continuity எப்படி prove பண்ணுவோம்? We have f of x equals GIF of x. So first continuous ஆன் prove பண்ணோம். You have to check if this is continuous. So what is my left hand limit? Limit x tends to 5 minus. இந்த இடத்துல என்ன interval கொடுத்திருக்கு? 5, 9 கொடுத்திருக்கு. The first and the second subsections are the same except that the intervals are different. Okay. So இந்த இடத்துல 5 minus எடுக்காம I'll just take a general case. So what happens? A minus நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். My value is going to be a minus of GIF of x. Left hand limitல GIF of x எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? X tends to a minus. When you see the graph, what happens? A minus na left hand limit. If my value of x is a 1, I'm checking the values which are over here. So this is going to be x minus 1. Correct? The value is going to be x minus 1. It is going to be 0. So அந்த மாதிரி இருந்ததுனா it is x minus 1. When I substitute the value, I'll have a minus 1. அதே மாதிரி right hand limit என்ன ஆக போகுது? Right hand limit is limit of x tends to a plus of GIF of x. இப்போ right hand limit எடுத்தா என்ன ஆக போகுது? Right hand limit, when my value of a is 1, I'm going to check for the values over here. So this is going to be x itself. So limit x tends to a plus of x. When I substitute the value, I have a. I see that these two are not equal. Left hand limit is not equal to right hand limit, which means it is not continuous at a. So என்ன அர்த்தம்? It is not continuous at 5, it is not continuous at 9, it is not continuous at minus 2, and it is not continuous at 2. So இந்த 4 valuesக்குமே the GIF function is not going to be continuous. So இந்த இடத்துல என்ன Rolle's theoremல என்ன பார்க்கணும்? It has to satisfy all the 4 conditions. Even if it does not satisfy one condition, Rolle's theorem is not verified. So இந்த இடத்துல continuous இல்லன்னு தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு. So the first 2 subsections are not going to satisfy the Rolle's theorem. Correct? So this is for continuity. What is my second case? Differentiability. So differentiable at open interval a comma b. This is also not going to get satisfied. Eppadi nama paakalama? So I have limit h tends to 0 minus of f of x plus h minus f of x divided by h. இப்போ left hand limit na enartham f of x plus h na the value is going to be to the left of what is given. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல எப்படி left hand limit right hand limit பண்ணுவோமோ please verify check my previous exercise questions. I have explained it much more clearly and slowly. இதெல்லாம் நமக்கு நிறைய தெரியும், அதனால நான் குயிக்கா போறேன். Okay, so f of x plus h na என்ன இருக்க போகுது? It is going to take the value of x minus 1 minus f of x என்ன எடுக்க போகுது? X எடுக்க போகுது divided by h. So what will I have? Minus 1 divided by h inside the limit. Don't forget the limit. H tends to 0, limit h tends to 0 minus. So this is going to give me a value of infinity. இப்போ இதே மாதிரி right hand limit h tends to 0 plus பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? f of x plus h minus f of x divided by h. Right hand limit na x plus h, the value is going to be x. So limit h tends to 0 plus of x minus x divided by h, which is going to give me a value of 0. I see that these two values are also not equal. So it is not differentiable. Not differentiable. Okay. Also f of a equals f of b. மூணாவது condition என்ன? f of a equals f of b ன்னு இருக்கணும். My f of x is gif of x. So f of a is going to be a, which is a. F of b is going to be b, which is b. In both the questions I see that a is not equal to b. First question la a enna? A for the first subsection a value 5, b value 9. A not equal to b, which means f of a is not going to be equal to f of b. Second subsection la a oda value minus 2, b oda value 2. Again a is not equal to b, so f of a is not equal to f of b. So f dash of c equals 0 ங்கிற கண்டிஷனுக்கே நம்ம போக முடியாது because the given function is not differentiable. கரெக்டா? So for the first and the second subsection, first and second Rolle's theorem is not verified. Okay, it is not continuous, it is not differentiable. Rolle's theorem satisfy பண்ணலனா mean value theorem satisfy பண்ணாது. ஏன்? Because it is not continuous and differentiable. So mean value theorem kume adhe dhaan varapodhu, but I am not going to prove that for the mean value theorem. It is going to be a sixth question in the exercise. So first enna pannom? Continuous aan paathom, next differentiable aan paathom, next f of a equals f of b aan paathom. If moon condition satisfy agalana f dash of c equal to 0 pannave mudiyadhu. It is not a differentiable function, which means you can never differentiate them. Correcta? So for the first two subsections it does not satisfy Rolle's theorem. இப்போ third question பார்க்கலாம். Third subsection என்ன? It is a polynomial function, which means it is continuous and differentiable. So first two conditions satisfy பண்ணிடுச்சு. So I have third question, f of x equals x square minus 1, and what is my a and b? 1 and 2 in the range 1 and 2. So first it is continuous. Polynomial functions are continuous at closed interval. Second, it is differentiable. Polynomial functions are also differentiable. Differentiable at 1, 2. What is my third point? F of a equals f of b. Check panano. First two conditions are satisfied. I have to check my third condition. So how do I check? F of x equals x square minus 1. F of b, which is f of 2. This is my a. This is my b. Okay. F of b is f of 2, which is 2 square minus 1. 4 minus 1, which is 3. F of a enna? F of 1, which is 1 square minus 1, which is 1 minus 1, 0. I see that f of a is not equal to f of b. First and condition satisfy panalo, it does not satisfy the third condition. So I have f of 1 not equal to f of 2, which means ipa f dash of c kandupidikalama. F dash of c equals 0. F dash of x is going to be 2x. Correct? X square differentiate panna, I'll have 2x. So I have f dash of c equals 2c. When I equate the two, I'll have 2c equals 0, c equal to 0. But nammaloda range enna? C has to belong to 1, 2. This is also not satisfied. So this is not the correct value of c, and this is also not satisfied. Rendu conditions satisfy pannala. It has only satisfied the first two conditions. It has not satisfied the last two conditions, which means it does not satisfy Rolle's theorem. Okay? So it does not satisfy Rolle's theorem. Okay, please copy. Question number 3. If f minus 5 comma 5 r is a differentiable function and f dash of x does not vanish and f of minus 5 not equal to f of 5. So இந்த கண்டிஷனை பார்த்த உடனே நமக்கு என்ன தெரியணும்? f of a is not equal to f of b, which means we are talking about mean value theorem. ஏன்னா Rolle's theoremல f of a equals f of b. So in this particular case we are talking about mean value theorem. This is how you interpret the given question. Rolle's theorem போடுறதா mean value theorem apply பண்றதான்னு தெரியாம முழிக்க கூடாது. ஏன்னா அங்க f dash of c, Rolle's theoremல f dash of c is 0. For mean value theorem f dash of c is f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. Correct? You have two different formulas. So now we are talking about mean value theorem. They say that r is a differentiable function, which means it is differentiable. If a function is differentiable, it is also continuous. So first என்னது? It is continuous at minus 5 comma 5 closed interval. Second, differentiable at minus 5 comma 5. First case நம்ம எப்படி எழுதினோம்? How is it continuous? Because it is differentiable. It is given that it is differentiable, so continuous. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி example எழுதணும். Okay, what is my third one? F dash of c is f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So இப்போ என்ன கேக்குறாங்க questionல? In the question it is asked that f dash of x does not vanish anywhere, then prove that these two are not equal. இது ரெண்டும் not equal னு prove பண்ணணும். Okay, now what do I have? F dash of c equals b value என்ன? 5. This is my a, this is my b. Okay, so b value f of 5 minus f of minus 5 divided by 5 minus of minus 5. So இங்க என்ன வருது? F dash of c equals f of 5 minus f of minus 5 divided by 5 plus 5, which is 10. I'm going to take the 10 to the other side. So I'll have 10 times f dash of c equals f of 5 minus f of minus 5. இப்போ இங்க questionல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? F dash of x does not vanish. If f dash of x does not vanish, then f dash of c also does not vanish. இதை mathematically எப்படி எழுதலாம்? F dash of c is not equal to 0 னு எழுதலாமா? So I have 10 times f dash of c is also not equal to 0, which means f of 5 minus f dash of minus 5 is also not equal to 0. Left hand side not equal to 0 na, right hand side is also not equal to 0. So which means I can take this to the other side. F of 5 is not equal to f of minus 5. So this is what is asked in the question. So hence proved. Okay. கொடுத்திருக்கிற question என்ன தியரம்னு மட்டும் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டா போதும். மத்ததெல்லாம் it is very very easy. Okay. Please copy. Question number 4. Verify mean value theorem. So the given function is a polynomial function, so it is continuous and differentiable. Correct? So இப்போ அதை வச்சு பண்ணலாம். So I have first continuous at என்ன interval கொடுத்திருக்கு? A1 and B4. So 1, 4 in closed interval. Second point, differentiable. So I have it is differentiable at 1, 4 open interval. Mean value theorem now, what is my third condition? F dash of c equals f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So first RHS கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So I have f of b is f of 4, which is f of x என்ன first? F of x is x square minus 4x minus 3. இப்போ value substitute பண்ணா 4 square minus 4 times 4 minus 3, which is 16 minus 16 minus 3. 16 minus 16 0. I have minus 3. So f of b கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. இப்போ f of a என்ன? F of a is going to be f of 1, which is going to be 1 square minus 4 into 1 minus 3. So this is going to be 1 minus 4 minus 3. So minus 4 minus 3 is minus 7. Minus 7 plus 1 is minus 6. So minus 6. F of 4 கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. F of 1 கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Now what is my f dash of c? F dash of x என்ன first? F dash of x is going to be 2x minus 4. So what is my f dash of c? F dash of c is going to be 2c minus 4. So what is my LHS? 2c minus 4 equals f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a, which is 4 minus 1. So இந்த பக்கம் என்ன இருக்கு? Minus 3 plus 6 divided by 3 equals 2c minus 4. So 2c minus 4 is minus 3 plus 6 and 3. So 3 divided by 3, which is 1. So I have 2c. This is 1. So what do I have? 2c minus 4 equals 1. 2c equals 5. c equals 5 divided by 2. And this has to belong to 1, 4. In the interval, 5 by 2 is nothing but 2.5. So this is belonged to the interval, which means this satisfies the mean value theorem. Okay. So mean value theorem is verified. Mean value theorem is verified. Please copy. Question number 5. Verify the mean value theorem for the following again. So, ipo f of x is a polynomial function. So, which means first two conditions are by default satisfied. So, continuous. சோம்பேறித்தனமே படக்கூடாது, திரும்ப திரும்ப எழுதணும். Continuous at closed interval 1, 3. Second point, differentiable. So it is differentiable at open interval 1, 3. Third point, what are we dealing with? Mean value theorem. So appo enna formula? F dash of c equals f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So first f of x enna? F of x is going to be x cube minus 5x square minus 3x. Direct inge f dash of x kandupidichidalam. So I have 3x square minus 10x minus 3. So this is my f dash of x. My f dash of c inge எழுதிறேன். 3c square minus 10c minus 3. So this is my f dash of c. இது கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. I need to find my f of b. So f of b என்ன? f of 3, which is going to be 3 cube minus 5 times 3 square minus 3 times 3. 3 times 3. 3 3s are 9. 9 3s are 27 minus 5 into 9. 5 9s are 45 minus 9. So I have 29 minus 45 minus 9. என்ன வரும்? 27 minus 45 minus 9 is going to give me 54. 54 minus 27. Minus 54, 27 பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? I'll have 27 again. So I have minus 27. This gives me minus 27. F of a என்ன வரும்? F of a is going to be f of 1, which is 1 cube minus 5 into 1 square minus 3 into 1. 1 cube is 1 minus 5 minus 3. Minus 5 minus 3 is minus 8. 1 minus 8 is minus 7. So f of b, f of a kandupidichachu. What is f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a? It is going to be minus 27 minus of minus 7 divided by 3 minus 1. So this is going to be minus 27 plus 7 divided by 2 minus 20 divided by 2, which is minus 10. இப்போ என்ன இருக்கு? f dash of c இதுக்கு equate பண்ணோம். So I have f dash of c equals 3c square minus 10c minus 3 equals minus 10. இப்படி equate பண்ணலாமா? So this is going to be my polynomial equation. இது வந்து quadratic equation. அதனால I'm going to do using quadratic formula or splitting the middle term. எது வேணா பண்ணலாம். So 3c square minus 10c minus 3 plus 10 equals 0. So 3c square minus 10c plus 7 equals 0. 7 3s are 21. So product has to be 21 and the sum has to be a minus 10. So minus 10 pannona, I'll have minus 3 minus 7. So 3c square minus 3c minus 7c plus 7 equals 0. 3c a common adutha c minus 1, c minus 1 minus 7 equals 0. You guys know how to do splitting the middle term. Okay, na fast ah poren. C minus 1 times 3c minus 7 equals 0. So what are the values of c? C equals 1 and c equals 7 divided by 3. But number range enna? C has to belong to in a range 1, 3. I see that this does not satisfy what is needed. So only 7 by 3 belongs to 1, 3. So this is the only value. What is asked in the question? Find all c belonging to 1, 3 for which f dash of c equal to 0. So all c na enna varum? This is the only answer. 7 by 3 mattumda in the range la irukku because my other value is a 1. This is not in the given open interval 1, 3. But closed interval 1, 3 na 1 is also included. But we are dealing with open interval 1, 3, which means it does not include the value 1 and 3. 1 and 3 include agalana endha value edukano? 7 by 3 mattum da edukano. So that is the only value which satisfies. Okay. So mean value theorem is verified. அதுதான் நம்ம final answer. Okay, அதை மறக்காம எழுதிருங்க. Mean value theorem is verified. Sixth question. Examine the applicability of mean value theorem for all the three functions given in exercise 2. Exercise 2 la Rolle's theorem நம்ம prove பண்ணோம். இப்போ mean value theorem பண்ண போறோம். You know that for the first two subsections the given function is not continuous and not differentiable. ஏனா greatest integer function is not differentiable and continuous. So first two conditions already satisfy பண்ணல. So we are dealing with first two subsections. It is not continuous. Let me write not continuous. So it is not continuous at n interval 5, 9 and minus 2, 2 and not continuous, not differentiable at 5, 9 and minus 2, 2. In the ரெண்டு conditionும் satisfy பண்ணல. So this is my first case and this is my second case. இப்போ third என்னது mean value theoremல என்ன பார்க்க போறோம்? f dash of c equals f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So first caseல a ஓட value என்ன? 5 and b ஓட value is 9. What is my f of b? F of b is going to be f of 9 which is gif of 9 which is going to give me the value of 9. F of a என்ன? F of a is going to be f of 5 which is gif of 5 which is 5. So I have f of b and f of a. So இப்போ f dash of c ல substitute பண்ணா f dash of c is f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a which is 0 divided by 0. So this also does not exist. 0 by 0 defined. It is not defined. So you can never find the value of c. Similarly, இப்போ இது வந்து first subsection. Second subsection க்கு என்ன வருது? a ஓட value is minus 2. b ஓட value is 2. What is my f of b? F of b is f of 2 which is going to be 2 ஓட gif பண்ணா it is going to give me the value of 2. And what is my f of a? It is going to be f of minus 2 and this is also going to be minus 2. Okay, so இப்போ f dash of c என்ன? It is going to be f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. This is also going to give me the value of 0 by 0. So ரெண்டுமே not defined. So it is not defined. So does not satisfy mean value theorem. Okay, the first two subsections they do not satisfy the mean value theorem. இப்போ third subsection பார்க்கலாமா? What is my third subsection? f of x is equal to x square minus 1. I'll do it here. Third subsection f of x equals x square minus 1 in the interval 1, 2. So you very well know that polynomial functions are continuous and differentiable. So you can directly write continuous at 1, 2, differentiable at open interval 1, 2. இப்போ third condition என்ன? Mean value theorem க்கு f dash of c equals f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So f of b என்ன? F of b is going to be f of 2 which is 2 square minus 1. 4 minus 1 is 3. அதே மாதிரி f of a என்ன? F of 1 which is 1 square minus 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. Now f dash of c is going to be f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So 2 minus 1. So I have 3 divided by 1 which is 3. This has to be in the interval. It has to belong to 1, 2 but this is not satisfied. So mean value theorem is also not satisfied here. Okay. So mean value theorem is not verified. Okay. With this we are done with the exercise. Let's move on to the next chapter. Let me know in the comment section below if you have any doubts. Comment section la solunga. Miscellaneous solve pannunalum solunga. Okay. All the best for your exams. Bye.